Why am I not? I'm prepared, but I'm not prepared for stream.
Been there.
Yeah, been there, done that.
I don't.
I forgot to, No iPhone. I do not need an iPhone update right now.
I don't know. They usually know that.
Another one of those. Oh, you're right. My work phone also wants to install an update. I don't give a shit. It's a work phone.
Mine says loading Naraka by day at 98% and it's stuck there.
Could you refresh?
I'm in,
Yeah.
so.
It's stuck there.
I can tell you the amount of loading bugs I had when I switched to the new version was insane. I had to troubleshoot them one by one, turn off a module, or all of them, turn one on, and then when I find, hey, this one makes it not load, I had to go back into safe mode for Foundry, turn them all off again, and then, repeat. It was a nightmare, and then I found out that some of the modules I was using that were updated for the new version were in fact broken. So I messaged the developers, and I think all of them have fixed it.
Well, that's nice if they fixed it. Although I'm currently 98% loading into the book here.
Oh, it's also
You
for
gotta
you,
refresh the
98.
page.
I have a couple times to help me.
Do it again.
Oh, there we go.
Mine finally loaded, yeah.
Once you're in, it's fine,
So, I just got followed by someone named I Steal Organs.
Uh-huh.
Can I
Take the
have
call
that?
I don't want my organs
that.
stolen.
I'd like to
Yeah.
keep mine, although as a GM, I could make new ones.
It's okay.
You
You
can-
can have my skin. I don't need it right now.
No.
You can take my appendix. I hate my appendix. You can take that. That's a fucking absolutely useless ass organ.
Oh,
You
really?
can take my balls.
You can take it. Take it from me. Well,
Let me open my actual notes so I have something ready.
Where is that audio thing again?
Oh, audio is on the right of the playlist in control levels.
I'm trying to find it again.
It's under macros.
it's the music note under the above the book
Playlist,
towards the
there we go.
bottom. Yeah.
Sadly,
That's
there
a bit
was
more
a
reasonable.
module to hide the book from players, but it also caused issues. got a drink, and I'm ready.
Sounds good. What did you get?
I got kombucha
Oh,
with a very citrusy flavor.
nice.
Imported from Japan.
Like you specifically imported it from Japan, or it's a store nearby that imports from Japan?
There's a Dutch. Okay, so there's a Dutch brewer who makes it, but they import the fruit or the citrus from Japan because it's only being grown there.
Okay. That's basically like it's being from Japan.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's like it's tea and yuzu, so the citrus.
Yep.
And that's it. And they ferment it, and that's it.
Fair enough.
And then they add bubbles.
Is kombucha normally carbonated?
I think so.
At the time, in my experience.
Yeah.
Salutations.
Haven't had it a lot, but
I usually buy like 2, cans a week. Which I really shouldn't because they're not cheap.
What is kombucha?
It's fermented tea.
Oh, okay. Hasn't that got alcohol in there too? Or am I thinking of a different thing?
No alcohol.
I think you can add alcohol if you want, but yeah, not needed.
If you get,
Yeah.
there are some flavors that really have, there's no alcohol in it, but they really taste like they have alcohol.
Yeah.
Like
it's a
elderberry.
fermented drink, so it will have a very trace quantity of alcohol in there, but that's gonna be about it.
Like
Ah,
elderberry
okay.
has a very strong, alcohol taste, even though there barely is any.
Okay. I just got some water. So I saw a beer in the fridge and I thought, a cold beer will go good right now, but we got
Ooh.
DnD.
I mean,
Don't tempt me. I'll go and grab it.
No.
Oh!
I don't know.
Okay,
I
right,
don't. I know you well enough, but I don't know you well enough when you're drinking. So.
Oh, one won't get me drunk at all. I'm English. I have a strong
I know.
tolerance.
I don't think the English have a strong tolerance to anything, but fair enough.
Listen. We're slightly racist, but that's all.
Not what I was saying. I was saying spices. You went there.
Oh.
Oh, we just took them to steal them. That's it. We took all these spices, didn't even use them. Oh, it's fine. I don't think we sold them. We just took them.
Okay.
Wanted spices.
Just kept them in a warehouse somewhere.
You just like collecting Pokemon cards. That one's from India. That one's from I don't know where the place has spices. Somewhere in the Caribbean, Pakistan maybe. I don't know.
Well, Pakistan was part of colonial India, yeah.
That is true.
I believe they also had Malaysia. They had Hong Kong. I don't know if Hong Kong would have been used for spices.
Yeah.
And then
Tea and opium.
yeah, and then just so many islands everywhere.
Yeah, I'm joining the war on drugs on the side of drugs, the British Empire probably.
Literally.
I'll throw tea overboard.
No. I'll force feed you opium. Oh, I'm hot. I got some cold water though. That should be good enough for now. I'll leave the drinking to Sherelle. Plus, Kit will kill me if I drink.
Does Kick not like drinking?
No, it's because I've got a slight problem.
Yeah. he's got a slight problem.
If you want to be one of the cool kids, I'm drinking tea. Austin has kombucha, which is tea.
Yeah.
Because you should go get tea.
Yeah, I'm making some iced tea right now. It's just in the fridge. It's not ready yet.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've been
I
waiting.
tried making I tried making iced tea earlier in the week, and I think I didn't let it cool down enough because all the ice just melted, and I just had like a lukewarm, watery tea.
Yeah, as much as I love tea, the current weather, no.
I got a very nice package arrived today. I got my flight joysticks.
Flight joysticks? Oh,
Yeah.
for a Star Citizen.
Yes, I got both of them like, you know, an hour ago.
Good shit.
Very excited to assemble them. Also, I am ready when everyone is ready.
I'm ready. I've been ready.
I'm ready.
When everyone wants to play, of course.
I am set.
I'm ready.
Okay. Does anyone want to do a recap, or should I do a recap?
We'll leave the recap in your very capable hands.
I write a recap, like, you know, just after every session.
I mean, I wrote down some notes, but I can't even find them.
Oh. Okay, well.
But they're probably somewhere, but I'm just blind half the time.
So you've... do I like this one, or should I take the one in Discord? No, I'll take this one. You spent the day deducing the identity of the kidnapper who took Justice Marika, who is the son of both Count and Countess of Elyndor. Glimmer has helped a girl named Anne and a sick mother named Ella, who is bedridden because of the plague. Aralis has helped out the other priests at the local temple. Shirel went to the garrison and asked about monster attacks. And then Ryani and Alexander went to the different gates to find out who passed those gates. You've collected all kinds of data about who went where. And at the end of the day, you met up at Bilbo's Rest, which is a very expensive inn, where you reconvened and shared your information. You've also, in the morning, you've met the Baron, Armin Amberwith, who is, you know, the Baron of the town. And he told you to not cause any chaos in the town while you're here. And if you have any findings, to report back to him. You've also learned that this current plague outbreak happened, or started, around the same time as the attacks in the woods. Glimmer is currently staying at Ella and Anna's place. Aralis is sleeping at the Abbey, while Ryani, Shirel, and Alexander are staying at the inn. What will your plans be when you wake up?
Glimmer would just be making sure that Anne and Ella are cared for and taken care of throughout the day, before he would assume that the others would be awake and he'd head over back to the tavern.
Okay.
Didn't Sherelle get, like, drunk as well before going to sleep because he failed a check?
Yep.
Yeah.
He fell asleep on the freaking floor.
Oh, no.
Wait.
And Ryani is gonna wake him up very early in the morning.
Well,
Oh, no.
Thanks for waking
we're
up.
moving back to Bilbo's Rest.
So yeah, she will be very direct and knocking on the door and to get his attention to get him to wake up. And if he doesn't respond soon enough, she will just enter.
Sherelle's a very heavy sleeper after a night of drinking. Oh.
There we go.
In that case, you would open the door. Considering you hadn't closed it, then she had just pulled it slightly shut, so it would have been locked.
Oh no.
Seeing the could have been lifeless body on the floor, except for the fact that it is still breathing with a lot of probably addition of some additional noises there. And she just stands next to him and prods him in the side with her foot.
Sure, I will probably grunt and look around, confused and dazed.
Wake the fuck up, you muppet.
10
Wow.
more minutes.
Wow.
Please, 5 more minutes.
What a noble response.
Listen, if you can't, if you think you can handle your drink at the night, you can handle it in the morning. I'll see you downstairs in no more than 10.
Oh.
With that, you would walk out of the room to go downstairs to find some breakfast of sorts.
When you
And then
come
sure I'll-
downstairs,
Oh.
you already see Aralis at the table where all of you were last night. She's already eating breakfast and has already paid for all of it. For all 5 of you. Wait, no. She paid for herself and for Glimmer because the 3 of you have already paid for the rooms, which would include breakfast.
I was about to say, I mean, considering the price we paid, I assumed breakfast was included.
But you do see food on the table for all of you and drinks, and it looks fairly good for noble standards. Did Glimmer wake up early, or did they wake up late?
Glimmer always wakes up early.
Okay, then
So Glimmer would just kind of be wasting time with Ella and Anne until he heads over.
anything you would do at their place before heading here?
Just make sure that Ella's clean, make sure that she's comfortable, make sure that Anne has everything that she should need. Beyond
Well,
that, no. Hmm.
Ella will once again plead with you to take her daughter with you. She feels like she
Oh.
doesn't have much longer to live.
Yes, I will, but not today. You'll last for today. We are going into the woods. It'll be dangerous. I'll make sure that there's someone from a noble friend's family that can take care of Anne if something should happen, but we'll be back.
Yeah. You see a tear rolling down her face. And then you see the tear harden as it rolls down.
I was gonna wipe that away, but it sounds painful now. I'll just pat her on the shoulder and eventually head over to my party.
Okay. And since you're an early riser, I can expect you to arrive around the same time that Ryani is coming downstairs.
Perfect.
Good morning, Amber. To you too.
Good morning. How are you all doing? How did you sleep?
Quite well. I think that one of our compatriots may have had a rougher night. We'll see how they are capable of manning up.
Well, the consequences of one's own actions.
Indeed.
By the way, I meant to ask you yesterday, I don't know if I did. Would you be able to, would your family be able to take in a young girl who will soon be an orphan.
Ryani would look over and it's like, I should be capable, I think. I'll have to send my mother a message, which I needed to do anyway, so I can ask her. But it would be quite a travel from here to our estate.
Well, I do fear that she is poor and she has nothing here, so...
I see. But I will send my mother a message after breakfast. I need to ask her to open up some funds for the accounts anyway, considering that our mission here may run into more expenditure.
Right.
I think we should be able to handle something. It's just the travel arrangements will have to be made. So I don't think there's any... I don't think we have any reason to go here, but if we can get her to the capital here, then we should be able to send her home with one of our traders.
If it's convenient and safe, if we're heading back to the capital and we can take her with us, that'd probably be best, but that's for the future.
Yes.
I don't know how long her mother will last.
I
And I
assume she
don't-
has been affected with that plague.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I forgot how stifling it is to be in a house affected with plague. But, I'll figure something out if I need to. For her in the meantime.
Yeah, we can always ask maybe the Abbey to help out for a couple of days.
Hmm.
In exchange for some donation or something.
I don't know, the Abbey seemed quite overwhelmed. I don't know if they can.
Abralis would respond to this and say, I think I can get... If we need to keep our girl at the Abbey for the time being, I think I can arrange something. I do have my contacts there.
It would probably be for the best. Do remind me that you introduced me to this girl at some point as well. Just so she can see my face and hopefully it doesn't make too much of a shock.
Sure. We can do that when we go to send the letter if you like. Their house is relatively close.
I will be sending an Aurelian.
Okay, whenever then.
So, what are Shiral and Alexander doing this morning? I know one of them is having a giant hangover, but what is Alexander doing?
Excuse me. Alexander will probably just do his normal morning routine, check everything, put on his stuff, grab his bag, check his bag, make sure all the stuff is in there. Undo any kind of thing that he might have done to the windows, like a lock or some kind of like, I don't know, twigs or something in front of the windowsill. Whatever kind of morning stuff that he usually does to prepare in case something happens. And then he will walk out the door and just look around, see if anybody's walking down the hallways, and then if no one, start heading downstairs. Boop. 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 I'll say boop as he walks downstairs. No, he doesn't.
I think this
And then I'll notice.
Alexander guy is autistic.
You're not there, you're not there.
And then he'll notice everybody at the table and he'll begin heading over and he'll just walk to his seat and say good morning
Good morning.
and sit down.
How did you sleep?
With my eyes closed.
Generally
Good.
recommendable.
I'd get you a face mask if you typically sleep with them open. I feel like that would draw out your eyes.
He stares at Glimmer for a second. And then it is like, yes. Yeah. And then begins looking down at the food. What's the food?
What kind of food? There's bread on the table. There's like stuffed buns on the table. There's alcohol on the table as always. There's a meat pie, and there's some vegetables,
Okay.
and there's cheese.
He'll definitely start eating some of the bread, cheese, and veggies. And get his little plate made up. And then look and see we're one short.
He still has a couple of minutes to show himself. Before I will wake him up even better.
I see. He drinks a lot. And just begins eating the bread under his mask.
He drinks too much, I think would be the proper description.
And then he'll look over at Glimmer and go, we should probably stop giving him our alcohol when it's served to us.
Probably not a good thing to encourage, but I feel like he'd end up in the same place anyways.
Fair enough.
And as they just finished saying that, Sherelle, after being woken up and being groggy and contemplating going back to sleep a couple times, finally walks down the stairs holding his head. And oh, that's well, am I drunk in the game or something? Why am I so laggy? All right, hard work. I'll turn on in a sec. Sits down and says, good morning. How is everyone's day going? My head hurts.
Good morning. Well, drink something warm, eat something warm, because we are going out into the woods today or dealing with nobles. Either way, we need you at your best condition. Your A game, if you will.
I will try my best.
Would be appreciated if you do, indeed. And good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for waking me up, Ryani.
Oh, no worries. She would just look over at him and just give him a way, way too sweet of a smile.
Oh no.
Oof.
I sense poison.
I mean, she's no stranger to people drinking. I mean, heck, they started their own distillery.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you still need to be able to work in the morning. The fruits don't pluck themselves.
Dear, I'm stuck in loading jail again.
No.
Where you belong.
Yeah.
No.
Is that
So all of you are eating breakfast.
I found the journal again.
Oh, you found the journal? Nice.
Oh, I meant. Yeah, that's way better. Now I can actually move.
Damn, you're groggy and having a hangover, but you're running around the room.
No, sorry, I was just testing the hard works. Yippee! Back to the bar. No.
So,
So, what are y'all
what was
doing?
the plan again?
Well, last night, or yesterday evening,
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday evening, you all discussed that you've figured out a likely culprit.
Yes.
Anne told you that she saw a noble, along with a kid, step out of a carriage and hop onto a horse. Who was being led by another guy on a horse, and then that carriage almost ran her over, with one more person inside of the carriage, who then went for the city. Alexander and Ryani found out that there's only one person, or there's only one carriage that arrived yesterday that had one person in it, and that belonged to House Morisaki, with Ryujin Morisaki being inside that carriage. You've also found that they did enter the noble district.
Yes. So we were debating on going after the child, or going and talking to Ryujin, or going and talking to some of Ryujin's servants. This is more so Ryani. This is more so having to do with some figures that you're aware of. So I was going to defer to you on the severity of our actions.
The child was the one from with Glimmer, right?
Yes, that is the child that we're going to find. What was their name? What was their name?
Oh, the kid that was kidnapped?
Yes.
No, that was. But I mean, that was seen by that
Anne.
one, so we know
Young
that
Lord
they
America.
went away.
Oh, and the child I was seeking for you to adopt is the one that saw all of this. And then,
Yeah, I'm just
what is this child's name?
Oh,
trying
the
to
one that
get
was
my-
kidnapped?
Yes.
Justice,
Justice.
America.
Yes. Yes, here it is. So Justice is most likely in the woods.
Maybe it's an idea to check in with Lord Willowmere. It was right.
Amberwit?
The city. Remember it? The one in charge of the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just like names will always be terrible for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's just doesn't work with my brain. So probably check with him, ask about any of if they have maybe like something of a map of like
Of noble estates in the grove.
yeah, noble estates, logging camps, whatever.
Yep.
Because there's also of course a chance that they are hiding out somewhere else. But if we just ask for a generic map, we don't point any fingers yet, because that's what we're trying to avoid right now.
Yes.
Keep everything as generic as possible. So that would probably be a good one to obtain. I think after that, it is of course going to be very risky going into the forest, considering these lovely creatures that are roaming around the place.
Yes,
So
but
if we're gonna go, we have to probably try to stick to the main roads and see if we can get back before nightfall.
I don't know if we'll be able to manage that last part, but Troll, you talked to the captain of the guard, and of course everyone's warning us not to. You still want to hunt these beasts, right?
Well, I was originally told to just observe and find
Oh
out.
yes, to find information.
Yeah, so I think I'll do that first and then report back to the captain first before I decide to engage in a hunt or not.
Okay. Then yes, main roads, possibly going into the woods slightly to find information, but beyond that. Okay. We have a game plan then. Once that one, I point at Shiral, is ready, we'll head out.
Nothing like walking exposure. I can head out whenever when everyone else is ready.
Well, you have a half eaten roll there.
Pardon?
Eat.
Oh shit, yeah. And he just rams the roll in his mouth.
Take it gently, please.
Asuna,
Yeah.
Well, some people like it
Yeah.
rough.
I have a question.
Okay.
And this is just because my OCD is kicking in real bad. Why do I not have a gray border around my character picture?
Oh, what?
It's,
You're not one of the
I
cool
would-
ones.
when we were back in the tavern, everybody had a gray border but me, and it was driving me up the wall. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything.
Right.
It's fine. You don't have to put it on there or anything. I just wanted to know if it's like just a bug. So
Oh.
it's like,
I don't know why.
where's my border?
We'll fix that. I mean, okay, I'm waiting for the new, token maker plugin to be updated.
It's okay. It literally is not like the end of the fucking world. Why does it sound like
Have I got fucking Lord of the Rings playing in the back or something? Is this
Wait, why is Monster Battle as music playing?
Oh no! Nokia's under attack! Battle station!
Draw your weapons.
Already?
shit?
We skipped a few levels!
We must have slept longer than one day.
Oh shit!
I'm ready to die.
Okay, I am
Alright.
on the...
Calm down, shoemaker.
So where are you going? What's the game plan? You all let Bilbo's rest at the moment?
What's one of you had like a really good memory, right?
When we go into like the Noble District to go and talk
So-
to dudes.
Yes.
Yeah, the if I'm remembering absolutely correctly, and you can correct me if I'm very wrong on this, but I think originally what we talked about is the fact that we needed to get information, like you guys said about Murasaki's estates, because we think that it's him that took the noble for sure. But we're not 100%, but we think it is. So we have to get information. I cannot remember. I thought because you just said it earlier that we were talking, you're gonna go talk to the Lord again.
Yeah,
But-
get a map and information in general.
I can't remember if there was anyone else that we were planning on talking to. Plus, there's the monster outside the woods. I think we're heading
Like I was
back.
thinking maybe briefly splitting up to just in case something happens with the mother of the girl that is arranged with the temple, and that the other 2 or 3 of us can go and get that information from the Lord.
Sure. I can go to the
Yeah.
temple, and set all of that up if you want to accompany me. And the 3 of you can go to the Noble District if you like.
I can go
Alexander,
where
not-
needed.
I'd feel safer if Ryani had you in the Noble District.
Then Aravis would probably join you at the, Abbey.
The temple, yeah.
Yeah, since, she has contacts there.
Yeah. That was my thinking.
Then,
Because that should be a quick brief, like getting some information.
mhm.
And then it's like we will meet at the Noble's Gate.
So we have Glimmer and Aralis going to the Abbey, and then we have Ryani, Alexander, and Shiral going to the Nobles District. Am I correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Then, since it's closer, we'll start with the Abbey. I have no map for the Abbey.
That's fine. I'm just gonna kind of let Aralis lead anyways. Just say, hey, there's a child. Hey, can we
Mm-hmm.
get some care for this while we set up accommodations for her later?
Okay. You'll you'll walk from Bilbo's Rest to the Abbey, which is not a long walk. It's fairly close by. You still see, when you arrive, you see a whole lot of priests still taking care of the sick. They're not even just using the temple, they're also using the inner grounds of the Abbey.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, or not once again, but you see a priest walking around who looks a bit more fancy than the other ones. And you see Aralis walking up to them.
I will follow.
What was their name?
Jeffrey.
No.
I have to hold back a joke.
I'm
Mr. Mordhauser?
Nah.
Nah.
let me open up my notes from a month ago.
Hmm.
There we go. You see Miles Eckhart, who looks like a noble, but is dressed in the noble priest attire. How can I help you, my children?
I'll look at Aralis. I'll look back to him. Realize that I'm the one that's supposed to be speaking. Oh. Yes, hello. We have a young girl who is likely to soon be orphaned. We have accommodations set aside for her in the future. But we were wondering if there was any, I'll look around, spare capacity at the Abbey for her to seek residence here for a while.
And would this girl be the same girl that I saw you talking to yesterday?
It would be, Anne, yes.
Yeah. I wish we could do something for her mother, but her case is too severe. Medicine will no longer help her. I was going to suggest that to take Anne into our orphanage, but even our orphanage is getting full. You're saying that you have accommodation for her in the future?
Yes, we do. And a different city.
Do you have a time frame for this?
It will be whenever our business concludes and we can leave the city, or whenever a merchant from our friend's house visits and is able to bring Anne along with them.
And then Aralis slips, a large silver coin in the hand of the head priest. And then he looks back at you. I'll see what I can do. I am sure we can make arrangements for her to stay with us, where she'll be properly cared for. Until such time where she will be transported to wherever she may go.
Thank you. I deeply appreciate that.
Is there anything else I could help with? Or would you like to bring the child today? Would it be Perhaps
I
on another moon.
would like her to spend as much time with her mother as possible, even if that means that she's there when. I'll bring her on another moon.
Okay. I'll try to visit her today to see how her mother is doing. If that is okay.
As you will. This is your city. I am merely a guest.
And he nods. And it will be done.
Thank you. And I loathe to take up any more of your time when I'll just look around. So we shall be on our way.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And he walks away and immediately starts taking care of more of the sick.
I would lay on hands, but we may have to fight monsters today, so I do not. I walk away.
Okay, and before we go to the Nobles District, I really gotta go to the toilet.
Yeah, go ahead. No worries.
Wow.
I'm
We will
sorry.
entertain chat with our dry wit and humor.
I'll grab some drink as well then.
Yeah.
Huh. Penis.
Ha! Penis butt. No, wait. Dick
Aha.
butt.
Aha.
Whoa, butt cheeks.
Humor. Ha Humor.
The humor of a 9-year-old.
Of a 9-year-old and a 30-year-old. They're the same kind of humor.
True.
Earlier, when I did the whole beep boop noise and you made the autistic joke, I did something else and I was like, chat, I actually, maybe I should get tested if I'm autistic or
I
something.
low-key think you have. You've got something wrong with you. I don't know what it is, but I think it's autism.
I 100% have OCD. That's
As a
very, very fair.
Asuna's peeing. Why would you ask for Asuna?
That was a good one.
As a professionally diagnosed autistic dude, I can sense it on you. I can
Oh,
smell
wow.
it.
That's pretty serious, kid. You should go get that tested.
Yeah.
I should probably get it tested.
Yeah, I can smell the tism on this one. Especially with how much you fucking get random hyperfixations, you struggle to understand sarcasm. Like, it's like that one time. Oh, that was funny.
No, that wasn't a struggle to understand sarcasm. That was because I was already sad and in my head, and then you made a comment, and I'm like, oh, I think maybe I'm a piece of shit.
No, you have misunderstood sarcasm many times. Not just
You
there.
misunderstand my fucking balls, bitch. How about that?
How about you get me acquainted? Unzip.
Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll get you really acquainted and put them right in your mouth.
I swear, if there wasn't an ocean between you two.
If there wasn't, one of us would be pregnant.
What?
Oh, no.
What the hell?
Oh,
did
hi,
I miss?
Asuna. Hi,
What did I
Asuna.
miss?
We were just talking
Alive.
about. We were talking about, how the ground.
Yeah.
We're talking about.
Just gotta talk.
Do you know who Pericles is?
Pericles nuts in your mouth. Oh,
I'm gonna fucking kill
No.
you. If autism is your power, then what are you without it?
genius billionaire playboy philanthropist.
Fuck.
That's a joke. That's a reference, chat. If you didn't know, to Iron Man in Avengers: Age of Ultron.
I haven't seen it.
That's an Age of Ultron reference.
Yes,
no,
that's
it's
Age
not.
of Ultron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's when he's talking with Cap in the laboratory, and then
I think it's just the
forget who
first
noticed
Avengers
this.
movie, though, isn't it?
is it?
Because that's when they're
You're right,
talking in the
you're right.
lab with the Loki staff, and that's when Banner's like, "I tried to end it because it's the first one. Sorry,
Yes.
wrong. It's the first one."
You misled me. How dare?
That's
I
it.
did.
Now you have to be executed in the morning, death by hanging.
Okay.
Or we
Hanging
shoot in
is
the
a lot of
Nokia.
work.
That is true. You know what? Can you just like tie it yourself, please?
Uh-oh.
No.
That wasn't a good thing that just happened.
What happened?
There we go.
My monitors flickered.
No, I adjusted
No,
the
that was-
time of the day.
Oh, okay. You
Oh.
scared me because then right when that happened, Discord went robotic and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
What's breaking now?
I got myself a glass with a primarily single element in 3 different states.
Okay.
Cocaine?
Water with ice.
Yes. So there's
Oh.
water in liquid form, water in solid form, and there's also going to be some water in gaseous form.
What, are you gonna fart it or something?
Because it always evaporates.
Oh, evapor. Okay, I was like,
I
farting?
mean,
You gonna spit in
I
it?
don't think that's necessarily true. I don't
before,
think it's
if you
always
spit in it.
evaporating. If it's cold, it shouldn't be evaporating like at all. I think. I don't think
It
there's
will.
even like.
As long as the air around it is not completely saturated, it will actually slowly still evaporate a little bit.
Look at these fucking
I don't think that's
nerds.
true because like in
Talking
Antarctica,
about
there's not a
water.
massive loss of ice. And isn't what's it called when water wants to stick together? I think that would actively stop it from evaporating at all times, wouldn't it?
Nope.
I'll have to look
Fucking
into this.
nerds. Absolute
I'd love to
fucking
nerd
nerds.
out with this, but I would
Let's continue.
get Google and search for the actual answer.
I mean, we can't trust Google anymore, sadly.
I mean, I'm not trusting Google. I'm using Google as a search engine to find information. To find websites.
Yeah, but Google doesn't want you to Google anymore.
I know. We have Ryani, Alexander, and Shiral heading to the Nobles District. I want all 3 of you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
How about fuck you? I'm kidding.
Doesn't
Oh,
abandon
D20.
D20?
What? Just kidding for that, Asuna. Fuck.
Hang on. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't press enter.
Damn. Okay. The knight at the gate. There's only one light at the moment. The only knight you see is the one who has been kind to all of you. As you approach, he opens the door for you.
Ryani would look at him and be like, thank you and good morning.
Good morning to you too.
I hope we can bother the Lord a little bit more or one of his assistants. We require some maps of the area around the city.
Maps. Well, do speak to the Lord if you need any help.
Of course.
There's no carriage today. There's no carriage at the gate.
Ryani wouldn't really mind or
Can I insight check that, by the way?
Which one?
Can I insight check the dude at the gate, see if he's acting odder than normal?
Make me an insight check.
Okay. I can use D&D Beyond for this, right?
you should be able to open your character sheet
Yeah.
and just roll an insight from there.
Open my character sheet.
There's multiple ways. On the right, you could go to your, click on your character. Or you click on the swords on the left to, open
There
the
we go.
combat hut.
Yeah, I found it. Insight. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm
It's
trying
under
to now look through
character.
this
It's
list.
second tab character, and then there's on the left you see skills.
Ah, okay. Where's inside? There you are. Perfect. Fuck you.
He seems genuine, and also clueless, but not in the way like he doesn't know anything. But you know, he doesn't know what your business necessarily is. But
Okay.
he's genuine.
Let me put the character sheet up here. You know, I was almost a 19. I don't know if I fucking rolled onto a 1. Pisses me off. All right. We'll carry on then.
So I just walk up to the dimension.
Okay. And you see somebody looking out the window.
I assume there would be like somebody. No guards at the door here.
Nope.
Okay. Would I recognize the person looking out of the window?
Yes, you would. As he opens the door, you recognize him. He's the butler from the other day.
Good morning. I do hope we are not too much of a bother, but we'd like to ask if we could request more assistance in the form of some looking at some maps of the area around the city as part of our overall investigation.
Can I ask what you need the maps for?
We need to know just what areas there are around the city, estates, logging camps, hunting cabins, whatever may be known. It could assist us.
Well, there are maps, but some of our maps contain, and he whispers to you, secret details. So we cannot just give them to anyone without reason.
The reason is that we are conducting an investigation on behalf of Lady Penrose. I have no
Yes, and-
interest in your secrets, and I'm...
The butler interjects, and you were told to inform the Lord whenever you made progress.
But in order to make progress, we need more information. Right now we have very little to go on yet. And we will definitely inform him once we have some definitive progress. I'm sure he would not appreciate being informed about every little possibility. It would serve very little purpose for anyone.
Very well. Would you like me to get that map for you, or would you want to ask Lord Amberwood himself?
Whichever works.
He looks slightly irritated.
I think Ryani is like understanding of it. Maybe she would just try to. Like she doesn't really mind it either way, but she would try to charm him a little bit. So we're just doing our job, not trying to be a bother, trying to be as little as a bother as possible.
So above table, did you want him to get it, or did you want to ask for it?
I mean, if
That's up to you.
let's go and ask the Lord, because this guy is annoyed, and if he's annoyed, he might not be giving me the most accurate map or something. Who knows?
He opens the door fully for the three of you.
Thank you.
And once again leads you to the Amberwood study. There are two players who are not supposed to be here, but
Where did you two come from?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Teleportation.
Whoa.
hi.
Glimmer, you're
no,
looking so glimmery. Sorry.
So, the three of you have returned unannounced.
Yes, Lord Amberwood, we have indeed. And I do apologize for the intrusion.
I was just informed that you require maps for your search.
Yes, it would help us to hopefully isolate some more of our ideas as far as the possibilities that we have. So it would be handy for us to know what kind of estates would be within a day's travel at most from the city, along as maybe logging camps or hunting cabins, anything of the like that is known at least. So just and she would just think about how to bring it is like there does seem to be.
Before you talk, please sit down.
The game is paused.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
So Rand would take the seat that offered.
Okay.
This would be like, there's a lot going on, I think, around the city, as you know, the current situation with the plague and everything, and it feels like there's a lot more things here that are connected that don't really seem like they would be connected to each other. We're just trying to work out different angles of different possibilities and also objectives. Some of my compatriots here, they're here on behalf of the Monster Hunter Guild. They need to observe the possible creatures that are going on. We're hearing some rumors there. The plague that is going on may not be entirely natural.
Continue. You have me intrigued.
So with all of that going on, it is possible that there's even more linked with each other, like I said, and we're following up on some leads, but in order to understand better which ones are worthwhile following, it would help us to have a look at those kind of maps to understand what kind of locations are around the city that are potentially of interest and that can be reached somewhat safely considering the current monster situation.
He unrolls one of the maps on the table and shows you a local map of the region of Norkia and around it.
But Ryani would look at it, but also make sure gesture to the other to also take a good look at it, knowing
Okay,
that
good.
her.
I'm gonna study it intensely.
You
Well, and probably because they are better at it, so Ryani would just keep looking at it and also try to keep the Lord engaged. Ooh.
I did not have this ready. There you go.
All the preparation and we still managed to catch her off guard.
Of course you did. You see multiple locations. 5 of these, or 4 of these are, woodcutter camps, like logging camps.
Mm-hmm.
Then the one in the south and the one near the lake are noble estates. The one near the lake is called Medici Lake Estate.
I mean, it is. This would just be her thinking, not speaking out loud. It's like, well, that is in line with everything so far. Does seem. Yes. Should I look at the Lord and say, like, of these locking camps, are there any that have seen more or less attacks before, or in the current times? Because
we don't know. We've found victims from all different camps. I think the ones closest to our town have seen the most victims. We've told everyone to, for now, not enter the forest. That includes guards and loggers and every citizen in the town.
a very wise decision, I must.
This on advice of Lord Medici, who is now stuck in his estate.
I see.
Can I ask
What do you
why
think?
you're interested in the region? When you arrived here, you told me the kidnappers came to my town, and now you're saying they're outside of my town.
It could be. That is the problem. We don't know if they fully entered the town or they simply traveled in the direction of the town. And we've gathered the logs from the gates. There are some possibilities in there. But there's also these, like I said, the monsters and the plague that are going on that warrant their own investigation and look at.
Do you have any leads?
She would like look at him thoughtfully for a moment, and she was like,
Roll me an insight check.
"Okay." Not my strongest suit still.
That's fine. He looks very interested. But, not like in a happy kid, like a school kid like type, but more like, this is serious, I am interested, what you know more type.
No, I still have that other note somewhere. Where's my mouse? Eh?
Also, Shirel and
Seem like
Alexander
it's-
are awfully quiet.
Yeah,
I'm just. Sherelle's just observing because he's
Yeah.
not good with nobility.
I think Ryani would just look at him and he's like, there are two noble houses that are currently on my radar.
Okay.
And she's really like, look at it, it's like, the first would be house, what is it, Medici, the one that's also in Stark, the one that's...
Medici is the house that's currently, their head of the house is currently at the Lake Estate.
Yeah, and Were they the ones that we had the one person in the cabin? Because I
No,
lost those notes.
that's House Morisaki.
Morisaki.
Okay. So we don't have anything here from House Morisaki then. We do have Medici. Okay. Yeah. She would first like 3. Let's say we're okay. She's gonna name 3 names and just to see reactions. So she like currently 3 houses that are of interest. I'm not sure if they're related at all or not, but from the very limited information we have so far. One of them would be House Quarantine. The other would be House Moridachi. And the final one would be our stuck Lord Medici.
Wait, which was the second one?
That was the one that had the one person in the...
Oh, Morisaki.
Yeah, Morisaki. I had that written down somewhere and I just can't find it anywhere. Really nice.
There's a recap in Discord that I wrote. His name should also be there.
I have his name permanently written in my notes right now.
Yeah. Here's the recap, yeah. So as she rattles off those names, would there be any reaction?
For as far as you can tell, his reaction to all 3 are the same. He doesn't look pleased to hear Quarantine, Morisaki, and Medici. You're making grave possible accusations here.
No accusations are made yet, my lord.
Well, House Morisaki isn't noteworthy. House Medici and House Quarantine are especially important for this town's operations.
Yes.
Motive.
I'm well aware of the importance of House Quarantine, and I will say if any accusation would have to be levied, I would have to excuse myself from them. That would have to come from someone else.
And you have found leads to these 3 houses?
Not much of a lead, just minor inconsistencies or more so even like differences from standard expectations. That's the problem right now. That's why we're trying to find more information to hopefully do some more investigation to get something that is more valuable from an investigation standpoint, because right now we are honestly like still grasping at the thin air, whatever you want to call. It's ever so slightly frustrating, I will say, but we're not going to give up, of course. But is it anything that you may hear or whatever will be worthwhile? And I think for us, we will have to investigate a bit more, and perhaps we'll investigate the nearby logging camp just to see if there's anything else we can find. Like I said, I have a feeling that there's things here that are connected.
Well, if you do have more evidence, please bring it to my attention, and I can possibly arrange an interrogation or an interview with the head of each of these houses.
Of course. Thank you very much for that. But like I said, I really only want to get to that once we have more certainty. I do not want to throw around any accusations that is not becoming.
Well then, is there anything else that House Amberwit can help you with on your investigation? Of course, my house would do nothing less than help Lady Penrose.
Of course, one would. And Ryani would look at the other two, and it's like, either of you have any questions while we are here?
I don't really have any.
Morisaki, out of curiosity, you said they're not necessarily a threat, or
No,
I guess threat, quote unquote.
They're not they're not a noteworthy house within the township of Norkia.
Where would they be noteworthy at?
Nowhere, really. This is their only estate, as far as I know. This is
And
the only residence.
You have no. Do you have any clues or potential knowledge of them having connections with other houses inside of Norkia?
I do. They are a branch house of House Medici. So that would mean
Ryani.
House Morisaki works for House Medici.
Ryani would keep a very steady face at that.
Roll me a
can't
deception
see.
check.
Can't see Seven's face, thankfully, but Kitty's face is lighting up like a fucking tree right now.
Oof. Amberwit can tell a little bit on your face. At least on Ryani's face.
Thank goodness for +6.
They work. Morisaki works under Medici.
That is correct. Morisaki has often done the transport of medicine for Lord Medici.
Sorry. And he'll ask the similar question to the other houses, like, what about this house that was mentioned, or this house that was mentioned? The other two housing that I'm drawing a blank on names.
They are House Quarantine, House Medici, and House Morisaki.
So Medici was
Okay.
just linked with.
So the Medici and Morisaki are linked together. What a quarantine? Because since we've already mentioned those two, I don't want the focus to primarily be on me being like that. So I'm gonna deter and go, what about quarantine? Do they have connections with Medici? Do they have Morisaki or anyone else here?
Not as far as I am aware. Most of our knights in Norkia come from House Quarantine. Norkia wouldn't exist, would have been burned to the ground without their valiant, heroic deeds that have happened, or that have happened many years ago.
What about rivalries between the houses? Is Morisaki or Medici not very fond of anyone else here. Or anywhere, for that matter.
As far as I'm aware, House Morisaki isn't as active in the noble social circles, and thus they aren't well liked. House Quarantine is quite active in every social circle within Norkia. House Medici doesn't visit the tea parties often, but they do visit from time to time.
Do they have any reason to not like you? In your house?
Well, if they very much dislike my house, then they can always find another town to settle in.
Can I insight that
Sure,
to
go ahead.
see specifically when I mentioned if someone likes his house, I want to see if he
Wait, likes his house? You said dislike.
like I'm sorry, yeah, dislike, I misspoke. Dislikes his house. I want to see if he made a reaction to that of any kind. Mother of God.
You perceive nothing.
My investigation today is not great. Putting pieces together is fantastic. That part and trying to check if people are telling the truth is not. Okay.
Slightly problematic.
That is very problematic. So, okay.
If, and he looks back at Ryani, since you're looking at the Everlight Grove, if there's a moment you decide to enter that forest against everyone's advice, please come see me, and I may have something that would help.
Ryani would look at him and it's like, to be honest, I think we will have to enter. Something tells me that if I need to find more answers, I'm going to find them there before I will find them within these city walls.
Okay.
So if there's anything that you may have that can assist us, it would be most welcomed.
Come back in one bell, and I will find a way to help.
I thank you in advance, and I'm going to ride back home in a bit. So for the next, ask for the next trader to visit Norkia, and I know my estate is not large yet, but to bring you, at least from my own house, a token of our appreciation for the assistance so far. And when we come back, we'll be here with all of our other compatriots as well. They have to go to the temple to sort out some matters.
Very well then. And again, if you require a meeting with anyone with any noble in Norkia, come find me, and
of course,
I will get you the letter.
Alexander is intrigued.
And he stares at all three of you. Make me an insight check, all three of you.
God,
I don't want
please,
to do inside checks.
please, don't. Not again.
I'm hoping my rolls are better than last time.
Jesus Christ, we are terrible.
Where do I find the insights at again? Is it in
It's
my
on your character sheet, second page.
What button do I press? Oh shit.
Just press
Just
on
click it, and then press normal.
Okay, sorry. I've actually reloaded it by accident. Give me a sec.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit dumb.
Part of me really hopes at some point that we're
click
going
C.
to have that we're going to need a meeting with House Quarantine.
Click C and it opens your character page.
Okay, so an insight.
Because that's going to be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Normal.
Okay.
Okay.
At least
Shiro,
one of us got a high roll.
Shiro, you see him staring at you,
Yes.
and what you see in his eyes is that he thinks you know more than you're telling. All three of you. He thinks that you're keeping information. And he doesn't particularly
Face
like
it, he's
that.
not wrong.
True. I think it would be unwise for a commoner to do anything
Comment
more
on
with
that.
it. Yeah, so I think I'd find a way to signal to the other two, and then once we're clear of it, probably let them know about it. I don't want to lose my head yet.
Is that the moment the three of you are leaving?
Yep. I
Uh,
think we have to. We can go to the gate, wait for the others, and wait for next bell.
Yes,
Ryani will need to send
Alexander.
write a message.
as we leave,
Yeah.
Alexander will stop and say, "My lord, I have one more question, and I mean this with absolute respect. I'm very terrible at wording things.
You can speak.
If I was a noble who was scared, where would I usually hide within my estate, if that makes sense? Because it's very possible that if things go away, that there's going to be some running and hiding, and I'm assuming you would want the people who cause any kind of issues to you brought forth. It would
Well.
probably be our best knowledge to know of any secret routes.
Well, there would be the hidden room in that. Should I tell? He you know.
Ryani would, if he doesn't want to talk, Ryani would look at him, and she's just like, "It is a very." I would agree. It is a very good question, and
Well, and
I
then he
will
looks
say
at
we've-
Ryani. You know about the hidden rooms, right?
I know
You would
of-
know the hidden room as a room connected to every bedroom of a noble that only the person who that hidden room belongs to can enter.
Okay, that's interesting.
Like a secret
So
meeting
we
room.
have magical save rooms in this world.
Yeah.
Great.
And the door would respond to you, like your magical energy.
Excuse me.
Almost like, you know, an RFID tag. But you are the RFID tag.
It's like, yes, those would be, but it would also trap a bird in the cage. I'm sure there are other places people might go to.
And to follow up on that, what I'm also worried about is if rats decided to make extra tunnels. And he'll look at the noble. You wouldn't happen to know about any extra tunnels,
Tunnels.
would you? To somewhere else outside of the estate, outside of Naraka, secret passages leading to other estates and or other places of any kind that you would have any knowledge of or know of any other noble that would potentially have that kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Sway? No. Ability.
I do not know of any secret tunnels within Norkia.
Secret tunnel. Okay. I want to insight that again.
I mean, you could if you want to.
I'm gonna. You know what? I've been so great at insight this whole session, so why
Maybe
not?
you'll roll in at 20.
You know, or I'll roll 2. Or I'll roll 2. Or I'll get close to an 18 and just roll 5.
And maybe you can use we'll get the how you call that
Inspiration.
again, right?
Oh,
You have 1 inspiration for today, so.
you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's information seeking. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll use my inspiration for today.
Actually, get
You
to
make
that
a,
one
you can
now.
make a reroll.
Come on. Okay, it's a 9.
You still think he is genuine?
I am done inciting people. I have had enough. I'm just gonna start being blunt.
Oh,
That would
that's
be
so
crazy.
funny.
All right. I think he'll definitely think that he's being genuine, but he's also gonna still be a little skeptical in his head because it feels like you wouldn't have safe rooms. You wouldn't have a way out of the city if shit goes wrong. So I think Alexander in his head knows there's probably more to it than just a safe room. But he's gonna remain quiet and
I mean,
nod and say
wouldn't that
thank you
be
for your time.
meddling? Because
Yes. Well, no, because
what
wouldn't with my
you
knowledge.
think what he told you is genuine. You don't know if that's different. If that's
That's true. I think that he's being genuine that he has no knowledge of it, or he has no idea if anyone does.
okay.
Because I think isn't that what I asked?
Yeah, he said
I
he
might
doesn't
be-
know about any tunnels.
He doesn't. Okay, so I know that he does not know about any tunnels. So therefore, the assumption that I'm making is that there are no tunnels. There we
That
go.
he knows.
That he knows of. So there could be, but he'll keep it in the back of the head that there's a possibility, but he, as far as Alexander is aware, this man does not know.
Okay.
So there we go. He's telling me the truth. And then Alexander will nod and say, thank you for your time. And
And he nods back.
head out with everybody.
May the 7 be with you.
We'll definitely need them.
And
Oh.
the butler steps in and leads all of you outside.
I break this door down now.
Okay, all of you make me your perception check.
Can you stop having me roll?
No.
Dirty 20.
Fuck.
You got a
Wait,
19.
no. No. Okay.
Oh shit! I got a 6.
You hear the butler whisper something to Lord Amberwood. Lord, don't you already have a lead yourself of who is the likely kidnapper?
What was that?
He said, Lord, Or he whispered, Lord, don't you already have a lead yourself on who is the likely kidnapper?
I see.
love it.
He's not being 100% with us either.
Of course not. This is noble games. You're never fully above table with nobles.
Yeah.
The butler walks with you to the front door.
Ryani would look at him and she's like, thanks again for your assistance, and we will be here after the next bell on the Lord's request.
Very well, then. You'll be welcomed again the next time.
Thank you.
And he keeps looking at the three of you as you're walking away.
Ryani would look over her shoulder,
Same.
glance back at him. Just give him one of the, glares that she has learned from her mother.
You see a sad face on his face.
A sad face.
Yeah, he looks a bit sad.
Strange.
God damn it.
Hmm?
And he would look at the others and he's like, I miss the farm. People were just honest. Anyhow, let's wait for the others at the gate. And I'll write a message to my mother.
As you're approaching the gate, you see two people at the gate. Aralis and Glimmer. Although, I know Glimmer stepped away for a moment. I don't know if they're back yet. Oh, they're back, okay.
They're just muted.
Nude.
Yes.
Hi.
No.
You and Aralis were waiting at the gate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you see three people approach. Alexander, Ryani, and Shiro.
So, how'd it go?
Noble, deception, cloak and dagger, and for some reason a sad butler.
Are we within earshot of any guards or anyone
Nope.
right now? Can I... You say nope?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like sad
Not as
butlers
far
are
as
kind
you
of the
know.
norm.
I mean, there are sad
Ow.
and there is sad.
Oh, I see.
Alexander will say... I believe Morisaki's trying to make a name for himself as a house that is the most hated or the most aggravated inside of this city. Aggravated is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. He is underneath another house. He may be using a foothold there or working with said house to potentially to take or seize power of some kind. And that is just his assumption.
Okay. Why are they trying to become the most hated house in the city?
They're already the most hated. They're one of the more hate. They're the hated. They're the hated house, Asuna. They're a hated house, is what.
They're disliked.
Very disliked. Disliked. Yes, they're a disliked house in the city, and he has no foothold in anything. from the judging by how he reacted to us bringing it up, he dismissed Morisaki entirely. If there was ever, at least, and he says, in my own theory, if there was ever a motive to do something to seize control, it would be the one where no one is looking at. And this is Alexander's assumptions as well as Kitty's, but this is Alexander's assumptions.
Okay.
Especially with the information we've been given.
So did you get a map?
Yeah, we had a good look at the map. There is the estate from House Mitsagi. Well, oh, God damn it.
From Lord Medici.
names. Yeah,
It's the lake
Lord
estate
Medici.
of Lord or of House Medici.
Yeah, the lake estate of House Medici. So that's the one that the house Morisaki works with. That's deep in the forest and currently apparently cut off from the city. So that could be a very good investigation position to take a look at.
Okay, sure. Let's go raid that place.
I would not say go raid that place. If
What,
we
you think
want to
we're gonna
go, because if we're gonna go there, there's two ways we can do that.
Okay.
We can ask the Lord for a letter, so that we want to visit Lord Medici. Or we can go uninvited, which would be highly problematic if we ever get caught. So,
Well, I don't think we're going to find something that they're actively trying to hide by going there under friendly circumstances. If you want to go in properly first to investigate, that's fine, but we're going to have to raid their cellars.
and I'm thinking if we are there under the right pretense, so instead of us investigating this kidnapping, are they not also the ones that were dealing with medication, or was it somebody else?
They are the ones who make the medication.
Yeah. So if we go there,
Oh, wait. The asshole house is underneath the house that's handing out medication,
yes.
who cannot export
So-
anything right now because monsters are in the way.
Yeah. So if we go there, under the place that we're trying to get some extra medicine into the city, while also investigating these monsters for the monster hunter killed.
Yep.
We may be able to avoid immediate heightened suspicion. They're gonna be suspicious, but they may be slightly lesser
Well-
so,
They're assholes. They'll always be suspicious.
to a degree. Now, there is of course a simple fact that everybody is saying you can't go through the forest right now because of these monsters. So if we're gonna go there, it is going to be, to put it very simply, incredibly dangerous.
Well, that's why we were sent. So, nothing new.
So I think that's something that's is to be considered. And yeah, I would say we go back to the Lord after the next bow. Let's meet here just after it rings. And take a little bit of time for yourself to think about it. Think about things that we've heard, and for want to proceed into the forest. I need to write a message home to ask to free up some accounts and also arrange a delivery to this city, which can also help pick up Anne in a couple of weeks, probably, considering the travel.
Okay.
With that suggestion, I thought it would be a nice lead into a short break, and hopefully Ara can be here when we return.
Yeah.
I need some water as well. I am really
Good.
hot.
Damn.
No, not in that one. You fucking perv. I mean, I'm overheating a bit.
I mean, you do look like
I'm-
a snack over there.
You.
You're
I'm
hunting
literally so wet right now. I'm bloody drenched.
Damn.
Damn.
No,
Stop
not
being
in
so
that
hot.
way, you bunch of perverts. I'm in heat-wise. I'm sweating.
So we are
I
taking a
swear to
break
God.
right
Yeah.
now? Okay.
I guess so.
Oh, that was my suggestion to make that a lead
Oh.
into a break, so people can split up
Okay.
now or stay together or whatever they want, respond. But
True,
I
true.
wanted to say that in advance so we don't continue on right away.
Yeah.
That is true, because Ara will be in like
Yeah.
a short amount of time, so she can get
Mhm.
caught up and yeah.
Yeah.
I am
You?
very happy
Okay. Why is that?
because this is great, and
What's
piecing
great?
this together as the whole everything starting to come to connection
Mm-hmm.
is quite wonderful. Because the instant you said, "Oh yeah, we don't worry about him," I'm like, motive. I actually said it out loud without muting. I was like, motive right there. They're motivated because they feel like they are underappreciated as a noble house in the region, even though they are a noble house in this region, and they are working under another noble house. So it makes perfect sense for them to do something drastic to cause an uproar to then seize power. It makes so much sense. So
I don't think
I'm
they
very.
would not be
I-
capable of seizing power.
It depends.
Not
because
total power, just
if
some power.
he could seize some level of power, he could take out the house that he's under. He could take out the main house, and then the house that he's under could work for them. And since he works under that house, he could technically have sway. Or this is Kitty's hunch, so Alexander's not even thinking this. He could also be putting his foot in the commoner's mouth a little bit and causing the civil unrest, and then show up as a hero of the commoners to completely take control, which is very possible. But I don't know, because we've never met Murasaki yet, so I don't know how Murasaki's gonna act. It just depends on how he is as a person. But the fact that there's so many threads, so
As
many different
far
directions
as-
as to motive, is great.
As far as you were told by, the guards at the gate, and then the guard or the knight at the noble's gate, is that
Mhm.
Lord Murasaki is at his estate in the town.
In the noble district, right?
Yeah.
He is here,
Yeah,
but the
he's right
person
Yeah,
there.
we're
he's-
looking for is not. Which is why, probably in Ryani's mind, it's like they could very well be working together. Or it could be a
Mhm.
ruse, which is like why she also wanted to know about those locking camps and stuff like that. Because that can also be very much a valid target. But like she's also, because she's not lying about it, the fact that this disease and everything else is going on, it just feels like everything is somewhat linked together. So poking at one of them may very well provide her answers into something else. But of course, like in the end, she is not a trained investigator. She's going by gut feel, and it's just like, well, I hope I'm going in the right direction. Because I don't know.
I forgot what I picked for
Also,
like
can you look at your
my
DM?
side jobs. Looking at my DM. Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know. I know. It is that I literally, when I said I had his name written down, was specifically for that reason. Asuna.
Okay.
So I'm the only reason I'm leaning into him though too is because now that you brought that up, I do agree. It could be that it's Medici and Murasaki. Like Medici's using Murasaki because they're promising him something too. Like there's There's so many threads, and I'm very, very excited. I also am starting to wonder about this girl that you saw in your fucking. That's the wrong word, kid. I almost said fantasy. That's not the correct word.
That is absolutely the wrong
dream.
word.
Yeah.
That is absolutely the wrong word. Your dream, your premonition. There we go. I'm having a hard time.
Yeah,
today.
that was Anne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering about her because why specifically her?
Because she was in the right place at the right time, and the goddess led me to her specifically so I could gain more information, and we could narrow it down to that noble family, and then go and investigate their house and raid it. And I hold up my axe.
You guys are bloodlusty.
I like solving problems.
I like solving problems too. I'm enjoying problem solving. This is fun. This is all above table, by the way. This is all Kitty above table. Nothing in character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually very much enjoying this.
Oh, it is a lot of fun. I just like for me, this is like having Ryani just bumble through all of this.
It's a lot of like, it's like that fucking meme with the dude with all the threads connected to the corkboard, and is like, it's all connected. Because then that brings up the question of how do the monsters get here? If there are monsters, do they just wander here? Have they been here? Seems like it's like, could
It
someone
seems
have
very
brought
convenient.
them here?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very odd. Like, I also originally thought Anne was the monster, but
What? Why?
yeah, when we were talking about the wagon, originally the one that got broken, and you went and talked to Anne. I can't jump to that conclusion because I don't know what Alexander knows, but in that regard, but Kitty was like, okay, what if Anne is actually secretly the fucking
You said
monster?
this. Yeah.
Yeah, and they hit her with the wagon, which is why the wagon wheel got fucked up and why she was out there. And the mom went to quell the monster or help her, and they're keeping that a secret. And she's actually the thing, which would be so fucked up.
Well,
Be
if
so
she is,
fucked
we'll find a dead priest relatively soon, but I don't think that's the case.
Oh yeah. Unless something specific triggers it, like very, very specific, and she's under some kind of mind control. But that's also far reaching because nothing is pointed in that direction at all yet. It's just the wheel and the little girl in the woods at the time that wheel happened.
Yeah, no, Ella was acting way too normal for that to be the case.
Laynoble. I think we'll find out otherwise as well. As like, I get a message from Ollie. It's like, why did our trader not return?
Who can say?
Then I'll be right back.
Yeah, I bet you will. You should put up the thingy, the thingy that can say we're all back and stuff.
This one.
I don't know if you can do that.
Oh, right. I can
Yes,
do
they
that.
can.
Yeah, that one. That's perfect. And then I'll hit leave on it too, because I'll probably get up and go to the bathroom. An impossible happened.
What's an impossible?
What happened, Ara? Uh-oh. Is the impossible involving you not making it?
Oh, no.
I'm scared now.
Yeah, same. This party needs you today.
Yeah, we need our
We need
little
somebody
Ara.
capable who's noble.
We need another body. For when we attack the monsters. I've got scared of female dog his size because she was more energetic than him. I'm about to join. Oh, okay.
I thought it was dog related, yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, huh? Impossible, no. So it's like you're saying he just wasn't scared? Or no, he got scared.
Well, I got scared of a female dog his size because she was more energetic than him. Yeah, just like going to a bar and you meet a woman and she's way too friendly and a social butterfly and you're like, I can't keep up with this, and so you just throw yourself out a window.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I would not recommend doing that, but you know,
It's the quickest way
Had a
out.
few drinks. Throw yourself. Yeah, the window is the fastest way out of any situation.
But also kind of painful.
You had a few drinks, you're fine.
100%. If that kid is in that estate, that kid is locked behind that secret door. The safe room. So we found out that the nobles have a lot of nobles have secret passageways to different bedrooms.
Yes.
100%. That person is locked in there. They have to be. A cellar would be too obvious.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's because they work opening on that. I'm not sure how that would work.
I feel like going to the cellar is also dangerous because we have Pierre.
That's true. And he'll get drunk.
He'll get drunk on the job.
I mean, actually, him getting drunk might be a useful distraction this time around.
It could possibly be. They come and they just find a monster hunter who just was looking for booze.
Just went into my apartment. Okay. All right. I'm going to go to the restroom myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'll be right back.
I really have the wrong sort of character for these investigations.
That's fine. You're the character that's there, and that's what makes it fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like constantly trying to remind myself. It's like, wait, no.
If Ara was here, Ara could lead it, but I feel like she keeps on being absent specifically for the interrogations.
I know, right?
She should take lead. She's the most senior.
True.
Then again, Ryani got the assignment.
Got the what?
Got the assignment.
Oh, the assignment. That's true.
Because, her mom made a deal. She's the one holding up for it.
Woohoo! What's satisfying?
To be fair, it was a very fair deal. Like, let's be honest there. There was not a lot of history there. They would have never gotten that kind of a deal.
By the way, Austin, I believe your chat was trying to talk to you.
Oh, sorry. I was away. I was on the toilet. I couldn't respond. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh, you don't take your microphone with you to the toilet?
No.
Terrible streamer.
They say it's been a while. It's been like 3 minutes.
It's been a while.
I was also focused on adding a map or two extra because of,
Been a long time.
But
God damn it.
Campaign is going well.
I'm gonna go check.
They'll always throw stuff at me that
Pierre's
I'm not prepared
Perfect.
for.
Pierre, take over my conversational responsibilities.
I'm which means I gotta add maps on the fly now.
I mean, that's one way.
I just ran to the
Hi.
to the PC.
Don't run! You get tired.
I am completely covered in sweat because it's like 29 degrees Celsius.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
It's like, here, have it really cold.
fucking
And it's like,
muted.
here, have it fucking tropical.
Yeah, here,
Yeah.
have fucking summer, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to step away because I was literally overheating. I'm on the edge of a fucking I don't know what happens when you get too hot, but I'm on the edge of overheating. That's for damn
Same.
sure.
I actually am overheating. Like my whole head is, my face is red. Literally, just me fanning my face with my hands is enough to make me feel better. So you know shit's bad if that's happening.
Oh,
Right.
I'm really weak with heat, and I'm struggling to keep information. I'm fucked right now.
Oh no.
Send help. I hate the way I hate heat. I want winter
Listen,
back.
you did this. Meanwhile, while I was not here, I wished I was here, cause my nephew was doing 6-7 meme.
Oh dear God, I hear that all the time.
He's
I work
5
around
years
kids.
old, and
That
then he
explains it.
started playing Kibbity fucking Toilet.
Oh
Ah,
no.
that's like
Fucking exactly.
You have
yeah.
my condolences.
I
Thank
work
you.
around kids, and on these bouncy castles I like to jump on, all I'll hear is them chanting 6, 7 over and over again, and sometimes I just want to pop the fucking thing.
I would literally just be like, turn the pump off and walk away.
I could. There are times it's rains, because I've had to tell them to get off sometimes when it rains, you gotta turn it off, and other times I feel very happy about it. Because the thing with kids, there's when it comes with kids, is we have to they have to keep all their shoes on still on bouncy castles, even though usually you don't have to at their homes or whatever. So I'll tell some kids, "You're right, mate, can you put your shoes on, please?" They're like, "But my mommy told me I don't need to." Mate, does your mom fucking work here? Exactly. No, put them on. I don't say that, of course.
Of course.
I wish I
Damn.
could, but I'm like, no, mate, you gotta have them on. If not, you can't go on. But goddamn, there's nothing worse than a know-it-all kid.
Foundry is not
Alright.
letting me get to the screen where I can choose how to get in there.
Well, how? Why not?
Reload a few times, it's been buggy.
Wait, like choosing your character, or or
It doesn't even show me like, oh yeah, go in here to
Are
play
you-
this.
are you on Chrome?
No, on Opera
Well,
GX.
there.
It works normally. I saw it work.
I mean, Opera is still Chrome based.
Oh god.
I run mine on Brave, that's also Chrome based and it runs.
Where do you click for it? Cause like, I cannot find it. Can someone send me a link?
In a moment.
God, I am trying. Holy, and I
What's
am
the link to,
currently
Ara?
trying to set where to the foundry.
Here you go. I'll put it in campaign chat.
Oh god.
I have it bookmarked.
Good,
like-
because I did have it bookmarked, but it disappeared.
Oh no.
Or I'm sorry, but or nor.
Oh no.
Or nor
This is a total
Clear.
disaster.
So
Oh
you're
my
the DM. Can you tell
Yeah.
the sun to calm the fuck down, please?
I wish I could.
Yeah. For me, the fortunate part is my living room is from the side of the north, so it's never sunny in here.
Oh dear.
My bedroom faces so yeah.
Oh god, all of the south smells. Ooh. All of the smells are amplified.
Oh, does it get hot in Poland then as well, Ara?
I told you 29 degrees Celsius right now.
Fuck, and I was gonna go there in 3 years to Malbork.
Oh, Malbork is such a cool place. If you need any help or like guide or anything, just like someone to write you where to go and shit, let me know.
That would be great. So I want to see the castle. I want to go.
Yeah,
to,
no.
like,
It's the largest castle that was made in brick in this style, I do believe.
yeah, and it's cool as fuck. I want to go.
It
there,
is. It is. The funny thing is, the regional railway goes next to it. So if you are going somewhere from Malbork, you will be actually riding by the castle.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I want to do a travel around Europe to see the castles, and I thought I've seen France.
Fuck yes.
I want to see Germany, and I want to see Poland for the Malbork.
Understandably, like I cannot blame you. It's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Just now I've got a better job, so I can afford to go places.
Yeah, no, I am currently waiting for a callback because I had a job interview yesterday.
Ooh.
Daddy's back.
Goes well.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome to America.
Hello,
not
I am
gonna get
about
it.
to start. I'm about
I'm-
to start this tree.
I am ready.
Okay.
Ow, my
I mean,
back.
I hope.
Well, then it's a perfect
With
time
the
for me to
trim.
go away for a break. Bye.
Yes, it is.
God. I got me a nice ice cold can of Fanta.
I have Pepsi next to me.
Ooh, good choice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a nice cold beer after the session's done. I need one. Just don't tell Kit.
No, you
right
want one.
here, you dip fuck.
I know. But just don't tell Kit. Don't tell Kit, please. It's important. He doesn't
Okay,
know
I
about
won't
it.
tell Kit.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very
Holy
much.
Shit. I
No
am
problem.
so tired, but I'm here. The stream is here. I just need to get into the foundry now. I do have it on. Olaf, shut up. No one asked. Sorry.
Dog.
Olaf.
The dog.
Dog.
Olaf, speak. Move.
Wang wang. Dog. I love dog.
By the way, it was so funny. The female dog was like, she was crawling, trying to play with him. Shut up! And she was just slightly bigger than him, and she had so much energy. He actually was running behind me, and then he was trying to climb up my leg, being like, "Mother, pick me up, mother, please." And those who know Olaf absolutely fucking know that Olaf is a very energetic dog. So if someone is out energetic, like, you know, is more energetic than him, that's a fucking that's a very
I'm
you
eating
know,
dinner. I'm adding maps because
impressive thing to do. Let's just say, Olaf, shut up.
they're missing half the clues, which honestly I should totally expect.
Thank you.
You know, a D&D
I
party
have
to
to
miss
check because
half the
maybe
clue.
he needs water because I was gone since 1 p.m. until now.
Take your time.
Yeah, my mom picked me up because I was still finishing up my makeup. She took my dog for a second walk that day because I was early with him about 9 a.m. And then I came back. I immediately took him for a walk, and then around midnight is gonna be another walk.
So,
What a spoiled dog.
I'll be busy next weekend.
Very spoiled
with
dog.
TwitchCon,
And we
but
have snackies.
I hope to stream
Do you
Star
want
Citizen
this
if I can.
snack?
But who knows what
And
we're gonna
they
do?
want food. The answer is yes.
Oh,
Dad?
my fat ass dog never
Leisure?
wants to walk. I pull out his lead and he's like, ah, and goes to sleep.
So, my dog, he, I would say he absolutely loves this one treat I have. My mom found Friskies bacon strips from Purina, and it's basically fox bacon, which smells like those bacon crisps you can find. It's good as fuck.
Huh.
Just give me a second, or he's not gonna give me any peace until I check out what he wants.
Olaf is
He wants
never gonna
water.
give anyone.
She's gonna say he wants water, and then
No, he wants food.
oh,
And
he wants
water
food.
and
It's the
food
opposite.
and
No, water he has. He doesn't have food. Because I am giving him less. Because now that a lot of female dogs are in heat, he is very active. So he's nervous. So his organs are working too fast. And yesterday he peed and made a shit while I was doing my interview. So yeah, that was fun.
damn.
But I was very intelligent and I blurred my team's camera so no one could see anything in the background. So no one could see that my dog shot himself while I was having an interview. Mia, Lapo, Mia. He has everything. If he keeps bothering me, I'm gonna put him in the other room. Masz wszystko, pierdol się.
We need music.
We do.
Okay, and hi chat, sorry. It's very chaotic right now. Join game session. I'm here. And he stopped actually. So all this, he didn't touch his food. But he stopped being a bitch. What the fuck, Olaf? I'm gonna strangle him with love. Like, he was making all that fuss over not having anything in a bowl, but the moment I put it, he didn't touch shit. And you know, then he started being
all
fine.
about knowing that it's there.
He's like a fucking cat. He sees the bottom of the bowl and it's a disaster.
Yes. I mean, there's a reason my dad trains about the cats and the dogs that there's a bowl of food. There's always going to be food in it. So leave me alone. Well,
Thanks,
and then
Kitty, for the fucking stretch, bitch.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Also, I have to bring my phone charger because I'm on 1%.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ara is a mess right now.
Yeah.
We'll bring you back to D&D once Ara gets
I am
the fuck
here.
back
I
in her
got
chair.
everything.
There we go.
I'm in chair.
Alright.
I need to afford a better chair though.
Ara needs to be
No
updated
breathing.
on whatever happened today.
I need to be updated on everything. I already forgot what I saw in the VOD. Because remember, I wasn't there last session.
Oh, my back.
Oh yeah.
So we all got really into jazz. That's
Yeah.
the main goal right now.
well, Ryani got more into rock and roll, but side note.
We're like trying to roll that in with it. It is what it is.
The fuck?
I kissed every man inside of the city.
What?
No.
Yeah, but I got blackout drunk.
Every man.
Alexandra has been the most quiet out of all of them.
I have. But that's just my character. He's just a quiet observer. Stalking for he's Batman.
Because tonight will be the night that I will
Fall for you.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Right. Ozzy,
Okay.
actually, I was asking you
Yeah.
earlier. What I was gonna ask you is, did I, in the list of jobs that I picked for side jobs, one of them was an investigative one, wasn't it?
I
Am I
cannot remember.
incorrect on
That
that?
is your character.
I cannot remember that either. I need
Check
to go
your
back and
fucking
look.
shit.
I will check my fucking shit. I will.
run the
I will-
roll.
Asuna
You
said
run your
to be on
character.
top of it, bitch.
Do we have? I think I picked it. Somewhere.
That's why
I think
I'm
I put it.
moving all out, people's backstories and info, etc., all into Foundry. I started that this morning, and then I was busy with my joysticks. Which that sounds weird when I say
That
it.
sounded really bad out of context.
Out of
But, you know, if
I mean-
you wanna.
The only joysticks I have are gaming joysticks. So.
No,
I have a singular
was
joystick.
incorrect.
I mean,
In,
men do have a singular joystick. What do you mean?
I mean,
okay, woman.
We got Kitty. Let's go. Oh shit! My mod came in. My best friend came in, and she redeemed the really from the Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
Oh dear.
Probably about the joystick thing.
Okay. Do we start though?
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes.
I'm ready, whatever. Wait, is Cardo
I'm-
back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
he's
I'm
back.
saying.
So
Okay.
what has happened? Last time we came to the city, we investigated a couple of different things. We went to the nobles. I don't remember their names. Honestly, their names are
Well,
not important. We can remember them as we go along. The mayor of the town, or the leader of the town, basically said, "Sure, just don't cause problems in my city." We went around, found out that there is two families that we dislike. One of them controls the medicine. One of them is just being general annoying nobles. Turns out those two families are connected. We just learned this session. The annoying family is underneath the medicine family. So we want to go and check out their place out in the forest. while we were going through and checking things in the city, there was a group that went and checked all the different gates to find out which nobles had entered the city. We found out that one of them, only one carriage that came into the city had one passenger. And while I was doing some investigating, I found a young girl who had noticed some suspicious activity on the outskirts of town. A carriage almost ran her over, and everyone got out of the carriage, along with a young individual that I believe she said looked like they were bound, got on horses and rode off into the woods, which should have monsters in them. And then that carriage with the one person went in, and that's the one that the party who went to the gates found. That's the same carriage. And then Pierre went to Shral went to the garrison or to the knights, I forget which. And asked about the monsters and said it's too dangerous. Go and find information, then we'll go and try to take out the monsters. So we are currently heading to a lakeside house where all of the medicine for a bunch of people that have a plague. Oh, there's a plague in the city, by the way. Where a bunch of medicine for the people that are plagued in the city is being held that's surrounded by monsters. So we're trying to deal with the medicine, the plague, and a kidnapped child in a lakeside house. I'm saying that we go and raid it.
Wait, what house?
The lakeside house. Where the medicine is.
More
that's
DG's
the,
house.
If you look on the
whatever his
map,
name is.
it is quite a travel. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's going to be, if these monsters are real, it's going to be highly dangerous. That's what Ryani told them as well.
Maybe evening before you arrive.
Yeah, no, like
And-
at least from I think because Asuna asked me questions before the last session. You also guys knew I think that my character knew about the monsters, and she was like, "Yeah, we should go."
Go and stay away from them, or go and take them out?
Go and try take them out.
Okay, cool. So I actually have somebody on my side that we should just go and kill the monsters.
Yeah.
Everyone else wants to go and find information first.
I mean, first we
Information
no.
before we attack
Listen,
them.
I do agree we should first get information before we attack something we don't know and killed everyone that tried getting close. You know, that would be yeah. We don't want a TPK immediately, you know.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'm a monster hunter. I want to take them out, but I just want information first.
Fine.
Listen, I feel like Newt currently is like what was his name in The Witcher, the Bard?
Dandelion.
Yeah, I don't remember his name in English. So Newt is like Dandelion to Geralt right now.
I love dandelions. I'll take it.
Perfect.
What's his
I mean,
name?
you're just as chaotic, I would say.
Yes.
Lord have
And if I'm
mercy
not-
on my soul.
And if I'm not mistaken, right now the idea is that because we were on break, we all kind of quote unquote split up to go in different directions to get ready to go out in the woods and go do this, because this is
We're
the
gonna
only
have
thing that we
to-
can do.
Yeah, we need to decide if we're gonna go to this estate with a letter from the Lord to be like, hey,
Oh,
we
yeah.
want an audience, which would be the right way of doing things, or if we want to try and sneak up on the place and get into very, 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 very big trouble if we're gonna get caught. That is besides the issue at hand of very dangerous monsters and all of that lovely nonsense. So Ryani was like, you know, everybody do your thing, we're waiting for the next bell, because then the Lord Emberwood told us to come back because he has something to help us with this monster problem, perhaps, that he's willing to part with. And in the meantime, Ryani is writing a message to her mother to ask for money and to send a trader this way to bring some gifts for Lord Emberwood for his assistance, you know, trying to butter him up a little bit, and to take the little girl Anne to her mother's estate, considering that her mother is probably going to be dead by the time the trader arrives. So until then, once the mother is dead, then the temple is gonna take care of the girl.
Okay. So there you go. Now you're all caught up.
Yes,
So
I
what do we do?
understood. And considering the temple is taking care of her,
You've
My
paid
job
the
here is
temple
not
a
done.
large silver coin so they would take care of her.
Good. That's what my character would absolutely do.
I know. That's why I did it.
I know you know. My character's behaviors are pretty predictable because she's like a goody two shoes. She didn't yet fully get like thrown with the brick of the world's weight, fully. She does understand some, but she's a noble. She wants to spread the goodness, is all.
So I say we meet up at the Noble's Gate.
Shower.
And make our decisions there.
Yes.
Wait, where are you going?
Meet up at the Noble's Gate after the
Okay.
bell has rang or shortly before.
Sure.
It means the party is right here. Okay, we're on the right path.
Alright.
I don't even know where my character was, but I do agree that they would meet up.
Oh, you went to the abbey with me to ask the local priest there if they could give housing accommodations to that girl, Anne.
Okay, and then
Because
I
your
paid.
mother's
Yeah,
dying of
okay.
Yes. You also went to the temple with me last time to go and lend aid to the people that were dealing with the plague.
Okay, good. Okay. So, we are now going, yes. To the meetup
now-
spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
So Ryani probably would have stayed very close to it, just writing really into her mother. While she's just thinking about the whole situation and starting to feel more and more a little bit out of her league. So she will just be probably sitting on a bench close by within visual range. So anybody who's going over towards the gate should be able to spot her.
Huh?
Glitter would show up and just sit down.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
Alexander.
I lost. What's the
Oh.
plan?
We're meeting up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the five of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're
We're
all
all
gonna
meeting
meet
up the
up at
gate,
the
and then
Noble Gate.
we're making the plan. Basically, if we want to go and get the letter, or if we just want to ride in on our horses, torches, just absolutely burn down the place, just go through everything, ransack it. I think we're gonna get
Torch
the
the
letter.
forest.
Yep. I mean, if there's no forest, then there can be monsters in the forest.
Yep, there's no monsters in
Yeah.
the forest anymore. Problem
Exactly.
solved.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also, the complete economy of Norkia is gone.
True.
Nah, they'll be fine.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
let's
a
just
big
Look
fishing
for them for farms.
economy.
Yeah, but they're
Let's
gonna
just
lose
bomb
everything
North here.
else.
Let's just nuke them.
I mean-
I've sorted it all out.
They would lose the wood to make their ships, so.
Yeah, they would lose the wood to make the ships. The woodlands would be gone. You would get mud flows whenever it's raining. All of the agricultural lands would be washing away. Like, it would be a complete fucking disaster.
You'll
it
likely
only
be
is that
executed
quick,
for,
generation.
Yeah.
Plus, wouldn't the monsters just attack the city in that case?
Or they may
Not if
just
we
find
kill
the
them
next
in the
city to
fire.
attack. But yeah.
True.
Let's take it serious and let's meet up. And the
Yeah.
Glimmer, you sat down next to me.
Yep. So did you get the letter?
Get the letter.
Oh, do we have to go and get the letter? Oh, let's go and get the letter then. Where are the rest of them?
Oh, waiting for them. I just finished writing my mother. We'll, hopefully
did you
hear
mention
back from
Anne?
her shortly.
Okay.
I would say, if I'm heading through, probably went to the Shaded Market. Asuna,
Yeah,
for the sake of saking,
yeah.
Alexander would ask questions to people
You're going to the
whom
shaded
are
market?
on the
Okay.
who are on the more shaded side, if that makes sense. I know it's a shaded market, haha.
Uh-huh.
Like the shadier kind of people that would maybe know some information about things and maybe have eyes.
Okay. Well, you would know where to look for it, right?
Well, there's no thing for him here specifically that he knows of, so he would just probably. I would assume he would know to look for like the lower end people.
Would you know to look for your own kind?
That's a good question. Would I know to look for my own kind?
That's you make the choice.
I would know. I think I would know, but I would also know to be cautious around my own kind. So yes.
You find a door. Just a wooden door somewhere in an alley. It has a logo on it. You recognize the logo. It's the same logo as the Nightcoin.
Awesome. I will knock.
When you knock on the door, it opens. It was never locked.
Okay. I look around and then enter.
It's made of worn wood, faded paint. And even the sign on the door looks like it hasn't been repainted in years.
Oh.
If not for the people just lingering near the door, you would have never noticed it. But as you step inside, the sound of the busy streets dull behind you. It's a small room with a that is dimly lit, with a handful of lanterns, some wooden tables and chairs, and only a couple people. They're all speaking in hushed voices. And the moment you step in, all their eyes linger on you for just a moment before they continue talking to each other. And there's one person who sits alone at a table in the corner of the room.
I'll head over there. And I'll look at him and nod.
You
Hello.
must be. You must be. You must be. I have heard your name before. Do remind me. Your face looks familiar.
Face as in
your entire appearance and how you're positioning yourself.
I thought how his eyes were doing some funky shit.
I would have no.
Yeah. Okay, so he'll say, for a stranger, Alexander.
Alexander. Is that a new name?
It is.
Well, welcome to the People's Alliance. This is the People's Alliance Hull. How can I help you, Alexander?
He's under the mask. He's very, very stern right now, but under the mask, when they say People's Alliance, his eyes kind of shut open for a split second. It's like, what?
You would know that as the rebellion against nobles.
Yeah, but why would they have the symbol of? Oh, because it's not. Never mind. I got it now.
Welcome to the People's Alliance. How can I help you, Alexander?
I would like information, if you have any, on nobles, if you have them.
I have information for the right price.
Always a price.
There's always a price.
How much?
1. Just 1.
1.
And he holds out his
Do I know?
hand. You know exactly what he wants.
Oh.
Fuck. I have 5, correct? Yes.
That's 6.
Okay. 6.
You
Six.
gained.
Sorry, I did not update.
No,
No.
you have 5 because you gave 1. You paid 1 coin at the hotel.
Continental.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you
Okay.
have
So then
5.
I will look at him and say, "These are valuable."
Oh, I know. But the information you seek may be more valuable.
And will it give me a lot of information or very little?
That depends what information you need. I believe I know what you need, but coin first, answers later.
I'll hand him the coin.
Very well.
I have 4.
What information do you need? I'm Zeren, by the way.
Zer. Okay. Zeren, like
What is
Z
that?
A.
Zeren.
Okay. He will gesture to sit down
Mm-hmm.
and gesture for himself to sit down, I should say.
Yeah, because
And then he will
Zeren
just-
is already sitting down.
Yeah, he'll take a seat anyway, even if he doesn't acknowledge it. As awkward as it is, just politeness, and then he'll say, okay, hold on. Actually, I didn't think this far ahead. Because I have so many questions, and he would know things.
We're the People's Alliance. We have eyes and ears everywhere. Everywhere in Norcia. And beyond.
Do you know of a noble that was kidnapped?
I know. My birds have seen the young kid.
Do you know of where specifically they were taken?
My birds do not reach beyond the forest.
Okay. That's actually very helpful. In a sense, even though we already kind of had that idea. That was me above table.
That is 2 questions already.
This isn't a question for the coin, but is this like a 5-question rule that you have?
Who knows?
Fucking you know.
Be smart with your questions. Because Zeren has lots of information. But information costs coin. What do you need to know?
Did someone bring the monsters here, and who? If you know.
I do not know who brought the monsters, but we do know what they are.
And what are they?
They're big, black, tiger-like creatures with multiple tails.
Tiger-like
Fuck
creatures
you.
with multiple.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
sorry.
I was getting into it, you
Yeah.
know?
They're
you just say
big creatures. They're black and they have multiple tails.
Shoot yourself off, Pierre. Fucking Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, Tatsu.
Um, I'm trying to-
Oh, fuck you, Tatsu.
Big black Okay, they're big black tiger-like creatures with multiple tails.
Yeah.
Does he give any other descriptors? Do I know what that creature is, or does he say a name?
Some would call them the devils of the underground. And those pesky nobles would call them displacer beasts. A whole lot of it, you know. There are a whole lot of them, you know.
Do you know how many exactly?
No. If we were able to count them, then we wouldn't survive. They're just way too many.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck.
But
Okay.
there are people who know their way around them.
And whom are these people that know?
The one who controls them.
Who
The people who
And
control
who-
them.
who are the people that control them? Is it a noble?
It is. The nobles you seek. The ones you call the kidnappers.
Sorry. The person in my head did a dance. And that noble would happen to be Lord Morisaki.
Very perceptive, very perceptive. But that is all the information I can give you.
For one coin.
For one coin, indeed.
Oh, you're a tempting fuck. Nah, that
I
not
so
say that a lot.
happen to have heard from a little bird that you have a contract. Don't you? Did father give you a contract? You must be a lucky one.
Yes.
Wow. Fate often does point people in the right direction.
It does. Indeed. I have a question without a coin. Because it's just a curiosity. Something happened when I walked into the city. Someone appeared in front of me and said, "The stage has been set."
You see for a moment that the light in Zeren's eyes dim. As if nobody's home behind his eyes.
Oh,
And he just sits there, staring at you, not moving an inch.
I shake my hand in front of his face.
You hear glass shatter. Somewhere
I
far away.
immediately pull out my dagger.
And Zeren falls to the ground.
What the fuck? I look around immediately at
Everyone
everybody who's in here.
looks in the room and everyone is shocked. Like, wait. How?
What happened?
And
Why is he?
Somebody rushes to him and then check for vitals. And let me make a roll for that. Wow, okay. I will give you this. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
He's dead.
I kind of figured that.
He just died on the spot.
Oh, that I did. And then
Out of nowhere.
I will look at him myself too for any wounds, any punctures, anything that I would know that would be in him or on him.
Roll me a medicine check.
Wait.
Only Kitty's character is there.
Okay. I thought we were all sorry because we were meeting up. My bad. I got lost in
no,
the sauce.
This
Kitty
is
went
before
his
I
own-
meet up with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You see no visible wounds anywhere. Nothing that would,
Ah.
you know.
I'll sheath my. Actually, no. I'll keep my dagger out under my cloak.
If you
But,
look around, there's not a single window.
yeah, we're down.
You're
Right.
on ground level, but there's not a single window in this entire room.
That's odd. I will check the cup that did he drink while we were talking?
Nope.
You heard I heard glass shattered. Oh, he dropped the cup.
Nope.
Did he have some kind of heart condition? Family? Does anybody know anything about him?
And
imagine
they
that's
all
the whole
look
room.
confused, like both like shocked that somebody died and confused, and none of them can mutter a single answer for you.
I don't know what to do. I'll check his hand for the coin. I'm gonna check his body for the coin that I gave him. Is it on his body?
Yep.
Do I? Okay, actually, this is a good character question for me to know. Do I know whether or not it is a bad thing to remove, if someone has died with the coin, to remove the coin from them and take it?
That would be up to you. It's
I'll check
technically
for
not
points.
your coin anymore, but it's up to you.
I will check. I will pull the coin out and I will check it just real quick. Like look it up and down and see if maybe somehow I pulled out a fucking tampered coin.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay. This is the only other thing that I did. He just dropped fucking dead. This is. Oh, there's 16.
Looks like a normal night coin to you. Just like any other.
Does he have? Does this? Well, they're too fucking stunned to speak. I was gonna say, does he have family? But fucking nobody in here is gonna talk. It wouldn't be right. And he puts the wait. I look at one of the shocked people and I say, You, hey,
Huh.
probably the one
yeah.
that's up and like investigating him.
Uh-huh.
Do you know if he has family or anyone near him that would be able to see to him, to rest him and everything? Do we have anything like that?
I know Zeren is from the Essenfar capital. So his family may be there. He was like a friend to us. He supported our movement.
Has he been acting strange lately?
No, just the same.
Was his... I'm gonna look at his eyes. Was his eye color different when I was talking to him?
It was like normal. The moment you saw his eyes dim, the equivalent
like a
of
glass.
somebody's light in their eyes,
Just,
die out.
yeah, being snuffed out completely.
Like how
Oh,
Voldemort
that's
would say that to Harry Potter,
That's weird. Okay, so now I have no fucking clue why that happened. And this coin being on the body of a dead man is probably not the wisest decision. So I actually am going to take the coin
Okay.
and push it into my pocket and say, I'm gonna say something out loud and Thieves can't,
Okay.
just to see a reaction, like under my breath. And I'm gonna say my fuck me running. Give me a second. I don't want to say it's the creed. It's not the creed. It's the other. Oh no, it is the creed. I was wrong. There's the creed.
You're here to bird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Shit, it's followed me. Yeah,
have
I will
it
say the
open.
creed in Thieves Can't. Life brings death. Death brings life. Under my breath, but
Okay.
loud enough to where the person next to me could probably hear it and someone could probably pick it up if they heard it.
None of them respond.
Okay. That's what I thought then. He's coming to some level of a conclusion, but still not understanding what just happened. So having this coin on a dead body is not an idea that he's fond of. So he will say, make sure he gets the proper care that he can.
We will.
And you're the People's Alliance.
Yes, we blame those fucking nobles over at the nobles district. They probably killed him with their weird magic.
You know, you might be right. And he will walk out, and actually he'll stop and he'll say, I need a favor from the People's Alliance, please.
A
If
friend
you
of
can.
Zeren is a friend of ours.
Thank you, Zarin, for your death. I need eyes and ears on a few nobles. If you can potentially muster up any information that you can and report to me sometime in the city. If you see me walking with a group of people, pull me off to the side, or you can even come join us in some way. And I will name the three nobles we are investigating, but I will specifically say, Lord Morisaki and Lord Madochi.
It's
Any information.
fucking Morisaki again.
So there is a problem with Morisaki.
Well, he was all tensed up yesterday when he arrived.
Huh.
Or 2 days before, I can't even remember. He was all tensed up at the gate.
Tensed at the gate.
The guards were very annoyed with him, which I overheard at the local tavern near the gate.
They're talking about the main gate?
South gate.
South gate, yeah, southern gate. Okay. All right. And overheard at the local tavern near the gates of Bilbo's. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Then he will say, just any information at all. Ask for Alexander. Tell me anything that you hear.
Sure, but first let us mourn our friend.
Yes, obviously. Mourn. And I will take. You said how much? It's the big silver. That's the Oh, that's the wrong button. I thought that was my money sack. I'm looking for my money. No, my actual money.
What are you doing with your money?
I'm gonna place like the largest amount, like one of the largest amount on the desk and say, if this helps with busts or funerals, or at least gives some kind of edge to you. I'll just hand him that one coin of the largest amount that I can give him.
You would have 8 large silver coins, so...
Okay, I will have 7 large silver coins then.
Okay.
Now.
Done.
So, perfect. They can use that for whatever they need, a funeral expense, or help them get them out of here without hassle, whatever it takes. And then I will nod my head and I will be respectful and I will leave. And head back to the noble gate. So, for my own mental notes, just so I'm clear on this, the information that I was given was there is displacer beasts in the woods. That is what's causing the plague.
They did not speak of the plague.
They did not speak of the plague. They just said that the monsters in the wood were displacer beasts.
There are many of them. And that they were controlled.
They're controlled by... He very heavily suggested it was Morisaki. Or someone tied to Morisaki, at least, for sure. He said people. So... Okay. Yes. Then... Yeah, with that information, everything in mind, I'll leave the Shaded Market. I'll head to where we meet up with everybody. And I will not say this in front of the main, the noble gate, unless we are away from the guards. And I'll wait until everyone's here.
I'm sitting on a bench somewhere on the side, so we're away from anybody.
Okay. I'll say, when everybody gets here, I have information. Very, very valuable information.
Ryani would look at him, arc an eyebrow, and be like, okay. And just wait.
And then he'll stand and wait, and under the mask, his eyes will be darting to try to be like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Morisaki, he's starting to do the meme where all the numbers are flying past the head, but his eyes are darting around. He's trying to piece everything together right now and try to understand what just happened with the guy in there randomly just dying in front of him. So, excuse me. He'll wait for the others. Whoever is not here. It's me, Glimmer, and oh my god, now I'm drawing a blank on your name.
I am with the person you're blanking on, we are in the same space, so.
Okay, so then
I've completely forgot where I am too.
I don't know, where did you go?
I was with someone in the Abbey, so if we made the way back, I am there too.
You are with Glimmer, so then you are here.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're all here, I would say.
Okay.
We are that?
I mean, unless you have other plans.
Okay.
Do you have any
well,
side things that you guys need to do?
I
Somebody had information, so.
Yeah. So when everybody like kind of starts gathering around, he'll say, "Displacer beasts are in the woods. Multiple of them, to the point where it's a dangerous as hell trek through the woods because there's many." I asked for a
Shiro.
number and
No, go ahead.
go ahead.
You go ahead.
I said I asked for a number, and they said, and I quote, "If we were to take time to count them, we would be dead."
That doesn't sound ideal.
Shiro, are you with the party right now?
Yes.
You would have learned what a displacer beast is.
Oh, wow.
And you would have probably learned that how, dangerous they are.
Oh, extremely.
Have you played Baldur's Gate?
I have. I know
Then-
the big black monsters
Okay.
you talk about.
Why did you say it this way? You could say the cute little
I
kitty cat
know.
with two fucking tails.
I only
They're
thought
not
about it
cute.
afterwards.
The BBC, the big black cat.
No! No!
The big black creature.
We have to hunt the BBC. There's so many of them out there.
I mean,
Be
we
warned.
have to, hunt the British.
I mean, you got BBC
channel.
One, you got BBC Two, BBC Radio.
Just be
My
careful.
mouth
they're
is
all-
ready.
This fight will be extremely hard.
My question over the table is: would Alexander tell us about what happened with the person and
That
shit?
would be up to
Oh.
Alexander to tell you.
That's why I'm asking over the table.
So he is gonna. Oh, okay. Hold on. So I can't tell you everything. He's not gonna mention the coin. He's not gonna mention the. He might mention. He might mention the dude dropping dead, because that was just fucking random. But he's not gonna mention what he thinks about that.
How much are you telling about the
Yeah.
death?
That. Ooh,
Would he
that's a good question.
speak about the sound that he heard and just dude dropping dead, or?
Well, would he mention the glass shatter?
That's up
Actually-
to you. What information are you giving the rest of this party?
Yeah.
I think what he'll definitely relay the thing that he learned about Morisaki. Someone's controlling the displacer beasts. I believe they said people. Right, not
they
just
said
one.
The
There's
what you call the
people.
kidnappers.
What we would call the kidnappers are controlling the displacer beasts. And there's many of them inside the woods. I had a conversation with people from. I will say that I had a conversation with people from the People's Revolution Alliance. Thank you. And that I heard a noise that sounded like glass shattering, and the dude that was in front of me just dropped dead.
Okay, so in that moment, Aralis would have a question. Did you see any wounds on him?
No.
DM, can I say?
That's up to you. Are you making that guess?
Yes, I am making a guess. I made a guess, and I was said I can guess. So she would say, "Well, that sounds like a death from a name-swearing stone shattering."
What now?
A name swearing
Uh-huh.
stone. It's
So,
been
a
in the player Bible.
Yeah. So for those who do not want to find it, a name-swearing stone is a stone where you swear to never go against the person you swear. You swear it. You give that stone to technically, I guess.
So,
you make the oath, I think.
You make a certain magical stone, and you give that to somebody else, and with that you're swearing an oath to always, be obedient to that person. But if you go against that person, it would hurt you. It can also be seen as a form of punishment, or as showing total dedication that you'd always be loyal to someone. And they'd hold the stone. They could, technically shatter it, and with that, sort of kill your soul. They sort of hold your soul in their hands.
So it's like the contract, only this time around it's not up to the gods, it's just about whomever holds that stone, I remember.
Yes. Basically, you're kind of their slave in that moment.
Nobles have seen it more, because, nobles have sometimes used that with commoners to make sure they would never go against them.
Yes.
Assholes.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's just certainly
So-
complicating matters.
Wait, then okay, hold on. So
That's the guess that Ara is making. That it's
Yes.
the name.
the guess that Ara has made is that it was a stone that someone else shattered, or that
The other person who holds the stone, who is let's say the master of that person, if they shatter it, the person dies.
but how would they know that they're talking about them?
Exactly what is the question here, if that's the case,
That makes me want to walk away from this right now and go back. That actually makes
technically, I
Alexander
think
want to go back.
we wouldn't stop you, I think.
Shurel does want to ask though if you know how many displays of beasts there are, or if the numbers
I mean,
are
he
known.
said too many to count. They would be dead if they tried to count, which means
The
too
person
many.
that told
Also-
me would be dead if they tried to count him.
Okay.
Yeah. So too many.
So there's a lot of them. Apparently, they're allegedly controlled by one of the houses, whomever is actually in charge of these two, because who knows how their internal dynamic is nowadays. Okay, so it's just all making things a lot more dangerous.
Yeah.
It said Lord Emberwit said that he had something that could help us with all of this. The question is now, how much are we going to tell him? Because I do have a feeling at this point that we may need as much help as we can get.
Displacer beasts are extremely dangerous. My thought was maybe we go after the family that's controlling them, because maybe that'd be the easiest way.
Oh,
The best way to get there then would be to get to them under the right pretext so that they don't suspect us of anything yet, because if they suspect us coming after them, we're never gonna make it more than a click out of the city.
Yeah. Especially if they've got displacer beasts at their disposal.
Alexander will speak up hearing that after hearing what Ara just said about the fucking stone shatter thing, and then he's just went blank for a split second. He snaps back out of it and looks and goes, the people who okay, again, this is me above table but in character for Asuna, because I'm trying to remember exact wording. The guy said the people that he knows, someone knows a path through them, but it's the people whom control them? Or did he say that he knew
said
someone
that
else?
the people responsible for the kidnapping are the ones who know how
That
to
know the path through them. Okay. So he says that out loud, but he says, but that's kind of useless to us if it is Morisaki or Madochi, whoever the kidnappers are. And then there's the thing with the butler, because we heard about the butler, right?
Hold up a moment.
Okay.
There's very little travel right now in the forest. but they left on horseback. There hasn't been any weather to get rid of any trails. Perhaps we can try and find the horse trails and follow them.
There's a possibility.
You're
That is
missing
true.
one detail from last session. Remember the
Which is
rain.
what?
Remember the rain that
Oh.
you were
Ah,
going away from.
Ah,
It would wash away the footsteps.
what if when we go to see the people, we have like the. Actually, I don't know if that would work, but I feel like the nobles like do the talking and all to make it sound like we're just there normally, and like have like our sneakiest people like explore the manor, unless that wouldn't work.
the problem is getting to the darn manor now.
That is true.
Let's. But before we go there, I think the first thing that we have to decide is like how much are we going to tell Lord Amberwood? Because I do say like no matter how much we're gonna tell him, I do say we're gonna ask for a letter to visit the manor and the
Yeah.
lord. Because I do think that's going to be, and we're gonna try and do that also under the pretext of like with the
Yeah.
with the medications and whatever. It's like, but how much are we gonna tell him? Because like I said, I think we're going to need. He's gonna help us with something, but I have a feeling that at this point, I know nobles are nobles, but what do we have to lose in telling at this point? 'Cause
Yeah.
This is. I'm going to put it, but this is staying between us for obvious reasons. But this is larger than the life of a single kid. There's
Oh,
so much more
absolutely.
going on here.
There's the plague as well to be considered.
And
I
the
have
plague
a
is
question
not
for DM
natural.
over the table.
No.
Huh? Yeah.
About my little creature. If it dies, it dies, or if it dies,
If
I can summon back.
if it dies, it dies. But as long as I will consider it it's out of combat, as long as you don't ever use it for combat. The moment you use
Yeah.
it for combat, it can die.
No, because I don't know if I can say it as an idea. Would it be possible for my character to use her little slime to try and find the way around the beast? Because it's a slime.
That giant forest?
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna send it on a suicide mission, then yes, it can die.
No.
Oh dear.
I was just asking because it's a slime. Technically, it's not considered a threat for a Spacer Beast if you think about it. And it can get into very tiny spaces because it's a slime.
Mm-hmm. It's also not fast though.
Yeah, sure. No, that's why I was thinking. That's why I asked because if I could summon it back, then that's a different thing. But because I wouldn't be using it for combat per se, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I would be using it to avoid the
I mean-
combat.
Suicide missions will still,
Okay, good to know. That's why I needed to know. Because I will not risk that beautiful baby's life.
like you now know that the forest has displacer beasts that are fast and all, and
High in number and controlled
Oh.
by some very pissed off people.
know.
for whatever fucking
Another
reason.
question.
Uh-huh.
Would my character know anything about displacer beasts? Like, literally anything?
Not much, probably.
Okay. But considering her medicine and overall like occupation, would she know about, for example, any things that would repel them or like
Nope.
work? Okay,
Right.
that's I needed to know. So
You've not been
Yeah.
trained
that
in,
is
knowledge of weird,
Yeah.
dangerous monsters.
That's
Yeah,
my
no,
domain.
that's what I meant. yes,
Oh,
that's why I'm just asking because
I
since she has some
wonder.
medicine knowledge and shit, and she is a druid,
Hmm.
that's what I was thinking. That's why I asked.
I wonder. About
Wonder
something.
what?
Because there is one house in this city in whose combat prowess Ryani would put faith in against these beasts.
Well, what if, negotiations and stuff don't work with other things? We go and ask them for help.
The problem is that house,
What's the house?
quarantine.
I am not much of
Yep.
a noble person. Could you fill me in?
Ryani would let out a sigh. It's quiet for a while.
I was gonna check DMs real quick. When I
I
In a
don't
second.
see a DM.
And then she would be like, what I'll tell you here stays between you. And this is so serious, I will say if you break this vow, I will have my vengeance on this. My name was not always Ryani Aradine of Sodion. I was Ryani of House Quarantine.
Of House Quarantine? If you don't mind me asking,
My
how
father,
did you carry on?
my father was not a smartest, let's be honest, of nobles, and his part, his subsidiary of the house was not doing well financially. He signed up for a dangerous hunt,
Yeah.
and he did not make it back. They were not successful. We were heading for ruin. My mother had one relic from her family, and she used that on me. This is why I am who I am now, sorcerer. And that's the problem. House Quarantine is internally has banned every single use of magic. They are entirely built on their martial prowess, and they do not allow in their house any magic. So when Lord Quarantine found out, he literally kicked us to the curb.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I can understand if you have any distasteful feelings towards him then.
I have many. That is safe to be said, and it will not make it difficult, but it will make it difficult. I also know that in the end, this House Quarantine has built itself and its reputation on doing the right thing and on fighting the right fight, the good battles.
Like you said, this is bigger than some kid. These displaced beasts are being controlled. The plague's not natural. Something needs to be done about it.
So perhaps we need to ask the Lord for 2 letters.
Well,
One,
are we going to bring an entire detachment of noble soldiers into the forest? That's not necessarily subtle.
we don't have
Displace
to
the
be,
beasts.
because
Well, not
we are
yet.
going. Because remember, we're going there because we're trying to get medication for the city.
Yes. And we cannot
They-
deal with displaced beasts by ourselves. Not
Yeah.
that number.
So if you ask the Lord for a letter for House Quarantine first, and then Lord Duchy, I think that would be the way to go. If, of course, House Quarantine is willing to assist, there is no guarantee that they are. But
I'm willing to go over that plan.
Sure, if that's the plan, that's the plan.
Although talking to shit above table, what's that noble's name again? Asuna, the dwarf lad. I forgot his name. The one we're working for.
The Baron?
Yeah, I was calling him the Baron then.
Lord Armon Amberwith.
All right. Oh shit. All right. Last time we spoke to Lord, Last time we spoke to the Baron Amberwith. That's all I remember.
You can call him just Baron, you know.
Okay, Baron it is. All right. Last time we spoke to the Baron, the way he looked at us, it seemed like he knew we were holding out on him information. So maybe we should just tell him, because what's the worst that can happen at this point?
That is my suggestion. Let's just tell him.
Yeah.
Because we're out of our league.
We're also running out of time.
Ryani would look over towards Aaron and be like, "What do you think?" Wanting some information, whatever, from a fellow noble. Aaron?
Sorry, something happened. I had to check my phone.
Well,
Family thing. Could you repeat, please? Sorry.
Ryani was looking over in your direction for some affirmation or whatever to say that this is the right way to go, to just tell Lord Amberwith everything that we have right now.
Over the table, I was not there during last session, so I don't know if we trust that guy or we don't. So I can't. Make
in the
that
beginning, you
decision.
didn't. In the beginning,
fine.
nobody trusted him, but
Okay.
I don't know if that has changed.
Like, he's
I
a
don't mind
politician, but he's just a politician.
Yeah, very, very much a politician in how he acts.
I don't trust politicians.
Now, but the you is not about you, but that's the character trust politicians.
I know. She is clergy. I don't know if she trusts politicians too much. Because she is like, people first, and she feels like sometimes politicians don't have people's best interests in mind of the common folk.
Yeah,
And
but
she's
then,
very much for common folk rights.
But currently, the common folk are suffering probably the most with all of this nonsense going on.
Yes, but at the same time, if we tell the wrong person,
Yeah, but if we don't, then how are we gonna solve it?
that's true. Let's assume like our characters have a little debate in between each other. Like, both of us have good points. We just need to figure out what's best.
Because like, for Ryani, is like she is way out of her league now. Like this like she has some training from her mother, but this is like way above anything.
Yeah, my character, like, Aralis is very much a person from a good home who, because of her occupation, she doesn't necessarily trust politicians because of what she saw while being the wandering priestess. That not always the nobles had the best in mind for the common folk. But she would look at Ryani and say, if you think that's the best we can do right now, I will trust you. Due to my bias, I don't think I am a reliable source for a decision.
Very well. Let's just go and talk to him and let's just tell.
Let's maybe talk to him a little bit more, and if we have an idea, ask questions and see if we like the answers, if we can trust.
Trying to read a politician. I mean, we've been trying, but
I know, but
we're not
They
trying
have-
to get out of it.
I don't know,
Listen, we can
tried
try
so
again.
many insight checks and they failed every single insight check with like
Yeah.
very low
Well,
numbers.
this time I'm here. I'm gonna try.
So,
I have.
let's go over there
Listen, I have 17 passive insight and I have +7 to insight. I can try.
Sure. Let's
So,
go over there.
What's the plan, party?
Well, let me tell.
Okay. Sorry.
So Ryani would be is like, okay, we're gonna go over there. He first had something to offer us to help us in the forest, so let's just first see what he comes up with there. And I'd say then we go and like you give me a signal if you notice anything at all
Okay.
that is off. Then if you notice anything that is off, put your left hand on top of your right hand.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't, then we're just gonna tell him, and then we're gonna get the letters for both houses, see if House Quarantine is willing to assist us despite everything, and then we have to go into the forest regardless, I guess. So let's head to the house. The bell should be ringing, or has probably rung by now, and the Lord will be expecting us. So with that, she would lead them to the
It's been
gate.
2 bells.
Yes.
So
It's been 2 bells.
yeah, it's
How
been
come?
2 bells already.
Because we've been talking for an hour.
Yeah.
Like IRL, we've been talking for an hour.
You've taken quite a bit of time. So it's been 2 bells already.
Oh, okay, then we shall go.
Well, then he may be slightly annoyed. Make it easier to read him.
Yeah, nothing better than to try and first get them a little shaken so they get a little, they have to work more on trying to tame their anger rather than pretend.
Let's go.
So once again, you all walk since the carriage is not there. And once again, the butler opens the door.
Is it now considered still morning, or are we considered it in the
It's
afternoon?
afternoon by now.
Okay. Oriani would be like, "Good afternoon. We do apologize for the tardiness. There are some matters that had to be followed up by some members. But we are here to see the Lord if he is still available."
Yes, he's been waiting. Please follow me.
Right.
Yeah, he looks a tiny bit uncomfortable.
Ooh.
Auralis can notice.
Ooh, okay.
Spicy. The trap will be sprung.
Yeah.
I'm finally becoming useful.
You're once again. Let me.
Limit.
Oh, there. Okay.
Could find a map.
Yeah, I had to. load it
Just
in.
saying, a part of like a screw from my chair just fell out, so if you hear me fall and you hear a lot of shit going on, my chair broke.
Okay.
I'll laugh.
I'll laugh too.
Okay.
I won't laugh. I'll mute instead, and then laugh.
You've all arrived at the door that you have, some of you have passed twice, some of you have passed it once. And you see Lord Amberwood standing at the window, just like yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
He does like his window.
That is his window, yes. Which
It's
looks
his only
out
escape.
over his garden in the back. And, if you look through the window at the end of that garden, you see another house with a purple roof.
Purple roofs. Nobles. Showing off.
So,
So,
you finally returned.
yes.
Took
Do
you quite a
apologize for
while.
the tardiness. We had to check on some things that came up suddenly.
Please take a seat.
Alexander's gonna stand this time.
Okay. Not feeling like sitting.
Not at all.
Ryani would
I'll
look, oh,
I'll ignore it for this time. But I shall accept no further disrespect. So, you have returned.
Yes, we have, indeed. You said you had something that could potentially help us in the forest.
I do. Now, let me take my notes with me.
While you're looking at the notes, why is there fog inside? Hello?
Sorry.
I'm
There we
joking,
go.
I'm joking, don't worry.
I farted.
Damn.
You still
God damn
don't
it, that's why you're standing, huh? So you do not have to
So-
feel the fumes.
If you... Well, the forest is still too dangerous. And I certainly hope you're not entering. If you do find a way to reach wherever you're going, I want you to take my son with me.
Ryani would be genuinely surprised and would show this as well. Before being like, why?
My son has made some mistakes in the past. I want him to better his reputation. He has trained as a knight. If you happen to make any arrests during this investigation, you can let him handle the arrest. But
Ryani
only
would keep-
if you find a way to avoid, or only if you have information on how to stay safe in that forest.
As this going on, like Ryani would keep constantly like a very half like eye towards Sahara.
Yeah, no, I am about to ask, do I notice anything? Do I do my investigation check?
Make me an insight check.
Insight, yes. Yes, doing it.
Since you're
Normal,
actively,
right?
yeah. Since you're
Waiting for the net
actively
one.
Do you know?
Fuck you.
Yeah,
You know what? Can I use my inspiration?
you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can again, right?
Yeah, you can roll a die.
Fuck you! Bitch! 13's unfortunately though.
It seems genuine and caring.
Okay, so she would not give a distress sign, let's say.
But he also looks worried
Okay.
because
I mean, sending a son into that forest would be a very good reason to be worried, I think.
Yeah, so she would look at Ryani and just nod that it's okay.
So Ryani would look at the Lord and she'd be like, I told you that we would not come to you if we did not have more concrete things, but I think we have just now made some discoveries that I think you should be aware of now.
do speak.
What was the name of those beasts again?
Displacer beasts.
Displacer beast, yay. We've been informed that the creatures in the forest are displacer beasts, and that their number is substantial. You would like, with every bit of information, like a bit of a pause, see if there's any reaction.
You see his eyes widen.
Widen in
As in
shock, surprise.
Shock and surprise.
Now,
That is the worst possible news you could have brought.
I'm afraid it's gonna get worse.
Do you know a way through? What's your plan in the forest? I'm not sending my son into the forest without a clear direction.
Before we go into that plan, our information is that these beasts are actively being controlled by the party responsible for the abduction as well.
Yeah. He walks away from his chair, back to his window. You see his legs shake a bit.
Glad I'm not. Like, Ryani is like internally, he's like, glad I'm not the only one who's in over her head.
So the beasts and the kidnapping, they're connected.
As I said,
Preventing us from...
I'm afraid that, as I said earlier today, that everything might be very well be connected.
And as I've been told by the garrison, is that the attacks and the outbreak happened around the same time.
Indeed. I'm afraid there is a lot more afoot here. The simple, singular matters.
And do you have any leads?
Most likely is going to be House Morisaki and their liege house, Medici. Are
Like the famous
the ones-
family Medici from, Florence. From Italy.
No, I don't. Not an area of history I'm familiar with. So they are most likely involved in all of this.
Ah,
Do I know this for sure? Yeah,
one moment.
Why is Nitro in here? Nitro, what
Hello,
the fuck?
it's
You're a dork.
We're doing D&D!
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
I know.
Torin, my son, please take a seat.
Oh shit!
Fuck yes!
Are these the adventures you talked to me about, Father?
Yes. I need someone close to me, someone capable of making an arrest, if it's needed.
I'll certainly see to that.
Well, a group of people. Do you have a name for your group? For this? Well, Shiral, Glimmer, Alexander, Ryani, of House... Ryani Aradine of House Shellion.
Oh, no.
And Aralis Tarantella meet my son, Torin Amberwood. He has been a trained knight, and he shall assist you.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, they would look over at the latest arrival. She would be at her usual polite self. He's like, pleased to meet you indeed.
Alexander will
Sure,
stare.
Sure,
And
I'll
nod.
look over and nod his head and, nice to meet you too.
Aralis would, since she's sitting, she would do a polite bow, but she would be, shocked, as if it was the greatest plot twist.
I mean, as far as plot twist goes, it's a welcome one.
So then,
So,
Inform me of everything you know.
well, so far this is what we know and what our suspicions are, but it seems that there is, as they say, power plays afoot. I don't
Well-
know whom is exactly in charge behind all this or what their ultimate goals are.
So
But it
who are
feels
you?
like
Oh, sorry. Who are you suspecting?
House Murasaki and their lead House Midachi.
House Medici would be on the other side of the forest.
Yes.
How Ryojin Morisaki, however, is right here in town.
I am aware. And I also do not think there's much to gain from him in this,
And-
because we do not.
If I gave you a letter to speak with him, interrogate him,
My lord, as much as I would like to, we do not have the evidence to levy any such accusations yet.
Couldn't we just lie to him and say we do, though?
well,
And let him just out
I-
himself?
I myself have suspected House Morisaki of illegal dealings, in this case of transporting drugs. Illicit drugs. I've
have, and
also
yet-
come to find knowledge that House Morisaki, or rather Ryujin Morisaki, with his many ways of travel, has stolen something rather important of quite the figure. I can give you a letter to have an audience with him under the pretense of interrogating him about this theft.
This could be a start. What exactly is the theft?
A bag. A small purse, rather.
Which contained, I assume,
Nothing important.
So-
I have not been made aware of the contents of this purse, but I do know who it belongs to.
and who does it belong to?
And he looks at the priestess in the room. Which would be Aralis. I have my notes somewhere.
What?
Wait, huh? Hello, notes?
My Discord died.
Oh no. Oh, I said that, you know, he was looking at you when he was talking about, you know, somebody stole a purse from someone important.
Wait, did I get my purse stolen?
No, it's somebody else.
Then why is he looking at me?
Because you're a priestess.
Oh, and what do I have anything to do with that? I don't understand, sorry.
Oh, because she left. Well, this purse belongs to the Oracle herself.
We have to get it back.
I do not know how he stole it. But my information tells me that he did.
You can see Aralis's usually very kind and, like, let's say mostly calm expression just change into an absolute fucking fury. Because she's like, how, like, in her head, how dare they? The Oracle, what the fuck?
Ryani would look over at her house and be like, okay. I thought I was the one that was hiding a storm inside. It's just her thinking. Like,
yeah.
You would know the Oracle as the highest power in the kingdom, above the king.
Mm.
Yes, and my character is a very much a fangirl of the Oracle. So she is absolutely fucking pissed. Because, like, how dare you steal from that person? Like, already, you know, the overall king would be bad. But the Oracle, you know?
It's a...
It's like stealing from the Pope, or from Jesus, you know.
I mean,
I would say from Jesus more than Pope.
I mean, stealing from the Pope, I would consider a good act.
Okay, so if I had to compare it, at least how she sees it, imagine the goodest fucking person in the world that you know you kind of, you know, owe your life to, basically. You owe the peace and where you live to that fucking person, and that person gets robbed and you're their biggest fucking fanboy or fangirl. So that's how she feels pretty fucking pissed.
It would also certainly work wonders if we can return that purse for my reputation.
I would like all of you to not speak a word about the owner of the purse. It wouldn't do her reputation very good if people found out that an item belonging to the Oracle herself was stolen.
Entirely understandable. Very well, I think we should then start there.
And he starts writing a note. And the note reads, by order of Baron Armon Amberwith, Lord of Norkia, Guardian of the Harbor of Essenfar, the bearer of this letter act under the authority and full confidence of House Amberwith in an active investigation of urgent concern in this town. Or is this... No, that's the wrong note. Fuck. Arrest warrant.
We're gonna start.
because
Gonna
the other
start
note, you
from-
already had the other note. Arrest warrant
We're gonna
issued by Baron Armin Emberwith, Lord of Norkia, Guardian of the Harbor of Essenfar, by the authority vested in the office and under the laws of the Duchy of Essenfar. This warrant authorizes the detainment and arrest of Lord Ryuden Morisaki. And a bit of gibberish, and it ends with signed and sealed Baron Armin Emberwith, Lord of Norkia. Day 34 of Solaria.
At this rate, we're gonna be collecting letters and combinations for every single line. It's like we can just walk into anywhere. It's like, why are you here? It's like, well, which one am I going to pull out of my pocket now?
And he seals the letter and hands it to you. To his son.
Well, sonny boy.
Well then. That should be, wait, if we only go into the city, that should not be too long of
It's not
too long of an ordeal.
It's literally probably stone's throw away from where we are sitting right now.
So what's the plan? Or above table?
I mean, we go over there and drag his ass into a chair and get him talking, I suppose.
I think an offensive approach is not gonna be good because he's gonna clam the fuck up.
Oh. I'm sure
It's,
there's
we
ways
should
can
probably
make him
try-
talk.
We should probably try the diplomatic route first, and then if like,
I mean, diplomatic route, we're showing out his door with an arrest warrant.
well, we can talk in a friendly way, and if he doesn't let us in, we can pull out the warrant.
Yeah,
Yeah, but generally you don't show up uninvited at the noble's house.
I mean, what I
Fair
mean
point.
more is we show the warrant, right? But we don't immediately like go and treat him like a criminal. The warrant is to get the evidence. It's not like we already can make a judgment, so we have to be careful about that. We
Oh,
have to
yeah.
be, you know,
Any
we have to
input?
basically we have to treat it like a forceful invitation, so he's not gonna be happy about it. So probably we need to kiss his up a little bit, so he, you know, feels like, oh, we're just doing this because this dude asked us, right? Like, we want to find proof you're innocent and shit, right? And if that doesn't work, then we grill him.
Any input from Alexander or Glimmer?
Other than that burp, Alexander might have a question to ask in character. For sure.
Ask.
He's gonna sit in silence. He kind of is like looking out of the corner eye at the sun for a while, watching his expressions, his movements. And he's gonna look back at the Lord and say, "When was the last time you saw Morisaki?"
About a 10-day ago. Weeks go by 10
And he's
days
been-
here.
And he's been back in the city. And has anyone seen Morisaki since he's come home?
You would know that better than I do, since you're the one investigating. Lord Morisaki usually keeps to himself in his house.
He doesn't walk out, mingle, converse with anyone else, just stays in his home.
That is his usual place, yes. That is the reason he is considered lesser among the nobles here, since he doesn't converse with the rest.
Your guards at the front gate, front gate, my apologies. Southern gate, were reportedly extremely tense. Saw him extremely tense when he came in. And then he just... And he's like, it just is weird to me. Why did he go to Elyndor if he's such a noble that doesn't converse?
He
And
may
then
have
just
had
come
some
lock
noble
himself away.
dealings. He doesn't converse much in Norkia. I do not know his business outside of the town.
So Aralis would then have a question. It would be pretty straightforward. She would be like, my lord, I noticed your butler looked a little bit uncomfortable when we came over here. Mayhaps is there a reason for that?
I wouldn't know. And then he calls over his butler. Yes, my lord. This lady here, Lady Aralis, has a question for you. And then the butler looks at you.
She would feel a little bit awkward, but she would gather her strength and be like, thank you for coming. So I've noticed when we came over here, you looked a little bit uncomfortable. Is everything okay?
My daughter, she is sick, and she too is at the temple.
May I know the name of your daughter? When I come back, I help and tend to the sick when I am not requested to take part in any major assignments.
Tammy.
So I will watch over her whenever I can.
My daughter's name is Tammy.
Thank you so much. I will watch over her. I'll make sure she's as comfortable as she can be.
The reason for my sadness, however, is... And he looks at Lord Amberwood. If I may speak freely. I've noticed, I have a keen perception, and I've noticed that people don't tell each other everything, and even my Lord Amberwood had suspicions that Lord Morisaki was part of the kidnapping, and he did not share that information. Which I'm happy he finally did. I wish he did that sooner.
And regarding your daughter, is there anything you'd like for me to tell her on your behalf?
No, I'd like to see her myself.
Okay, sir. I will try and arrange that because of how many sick are in there and we do not know necessarily what's causing this. I will try to arrange this.
Thank you, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. And he bows and steps out.
Are we waiting for something?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I'm super thinking.
She would thank, of course, the Lord for allowing this, and she would definitely make an actual note if she has anywhere to write on the name of the girl and to arrange that.
Right.
Well,
With all
what's
of that
the
being
plan?
said, the town's under plague. There's a kidnapping going on. Let's not dally anymore. Let's begin our plan.
Go and visit the Lord and see what he's willing to divulge.
Yes, and if he clams up, in my personal opinion, that's an admission of guilt. Let's go and talk to him.
I mean, I wouldn't say admission of guilt, but let's remember there are things in this world that bind people from saying certain things, let's say. So
Well, if they
What
have
would you-
gone to that lengths in dark paths, that is a choice they have made. They shall
That
have to
is
live with
true.
it.
Or die with it.
I hope we get the information before that.
same here.
Shall we? Or does anybody else have anything that needs to be said before we depart?
I'm ready to go.
Thank you for your time, Baron.
I shall grab my gear from the room. And then I will join you outside.
My son will help you if an arrest is needed.
If
How
you
long have we been
any
talking to the Baron, by the
resorts-
way?
Huh?
Sorry. How long have we been talking to the Baron, by the way?
At least half an hour.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I know why. Nope.
Mhm.
Oh, you want to go in? Yeah. I mean, you can go in.
He's opens the door, get it!
Let me in.
Where's my halberd?
I just want to have a
You've
look!
picked it. It's right there on the table.
Let me pick the lock.
Yeah.
There you
Viva
go.
la revolution! We're actually the final
trying
boss.
to get us all killed, aren't you?
I don't like
Right.
my head anymore.
I see. Oh, I see 6 players. Okay.
By the way, I apologize. I didn't catch your name because I was preoccupied with the information we were presenting. My name is Glimmer Shoe. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hold up my hand to shake.
Torren Amberwit. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Torrin. Torrin.
Torri.
I am so sorry. Over the table, it's very similar to the name of the dog in
I
the
know
other
that
campaign.
that's intentional.
Okay.
Torrin Amber.
Also, this guest player joining has been planned like a couple months ago.
I think January. Basically, when the campaign started, I was like,
Yep.
maybe I'll join later. And I was
Yep.
like, wait, guest players. I was like, good idea.
So, is it
I-
just for until this is over,
That's up to the party, but you know,
Fucking hell.
it's up to what the party does.
Kitty, why are you?
Oh, you're
facing-
saying is
trying
we
to-
can force him to be here, everybody.
Trying to break the door down.
No, he's a guest player, so you know.
Oh,
There-
you
there-
just said it's up to the party.
I mean, it's also up to him. But I guess that if he wants to join, you know, more consistently in the future, that Nightfall would want his own character.
Yeah.
So Torrin would be temporary.
Torrin is temporary, friendship is important.
Oh, is that foreshadowing?
We don't know. It literally everything probably depends on our decisions.
Well, in that case, rest in peace, Torin. It was like knowing you.
Did we, heading out this mansion, did we walk past the butler?
He
Or is
guides
he taking
you
us out?
He guides you out.
Okay. I'm gonna lean over towards the butler and say, I have a question for you. You know things.
Yes, yes. I may.
Have you, since the return of Lord Morisaki, have you seen any sign of him or
I
heard
have-
anything of him?
I have stated this mentioned, so I do not know.
Do you shit? Has anyone that you know of come in here and said anything to you toward or I'm sure you have ears.
For the past 2 days,
Other places? Okay. Thank you. And then I'll catch up to the group and I'll say quietly as we're walking out and say, I have a hunch, but I could be very, very wrong, and he could just be at a home sleep, not, a complete shut-in. But what if he's not home?
What if he's not?
It crossed my mind. The guard said he looked tense. Obviously, if he's affiliated, he would be very tensed up and probably lock himself away. But based off of what happened, and I would say this out of earshot of the sun, based off of what just happened with the person with the glass shattering and what Ara told us earlier. Who's to say?
Ryani was looking at it was like, it is very, very possible that he is simply following instructions, whether willingly or otherwise.
I thought nobles had to have their name stones held by the king or the highest nobility in the land or something.
There's two types of stones. There's the name stone that you make at birth.
Yes, which is what I would have back in Hiyori.
Yeah. And then there is the name swearing stone, which is something you have to make later on if you want to. It's often used as a punishment because you're forcing somebody to be loyal to you forever.
Basically a slavery.
In a way, yeah. And
if it's used as a punishment, which in this case it clearly was, it's slavery.
Or you can, some nobles could force other people below them to name swear themselves to the noble, so they, wouldn't be scared of those people ever going against them. Because if you do try to go against them, it's basically the aura of that master, choking yours. It's like an aura of somebody, your master, going around you, metaphorically, choking you if you ever go against them. So, it prevents, quote unquote, the slave from ever hurting their master or going against their master's wishes.
Excuse me.
It is very much like a possibility that we're dealing with any situation, but end of the day, regardless of how, what, or why, we have to get our answers. We need to understand what's going on. We need to be able to take action.
If he hasn't already potentially had a stone and broken it,
then we'll find a corpse.
And under the mask, Alexander will smile.
Okay. Interesting.
So, where's his building?
It's quite close by. It's right here.
As I said, as much stone's throw. Let's head over there and politely knock on the door.
Kick the door down.
Okay, so that's the entrance with the gate.
Entrance with the gate.
The gate is closed. No one approaches when you arrive. What do you do?
Police, open up. Sorry.
Do you knock? What do you do? Before that, who wants to take
something of a bell?
Who wants to take the lead, though? Do we want it to be you, Torin? Do we want it to be coming from your house specifically, from the local nobles? Do we want one of our two other nobles to lead this? You don't want the commoners leading this. I'll punch him, I'll be honest.
I'll pull out my pistol.
Let's not do that.
So, who's taking lead?
I think that question is for Torin to answer.
I would, since Torin is supposed to help, Sir Torin is supposed to help us with the potential capture of the Lord, I would say at least the one to lead, considering the status and everything. I would say Lady Ryani would be a good choice.
Yeah. Before we knock, is there any other? Did you see any other exits or entrances to the area?
You've seen none when you pass the building.
Okay, then still one. I would like one person to be waiting at the corner to see if, or I get at each corner of the that we just passed to see if someone leaves.
Sure. I can do that. Chiral, do you want to watch the other corner? And Alexander, do you want to watch your corner, or do you possibly want to go and look in a couple windows?
It's best I watch a corner.
I'll look in the window.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I look towards Torin. Is that all right with you, Lord Sun?
Yes, that is should be adequate.
I would rather not someone arrest me for peeking into noble windows. And then
No.
I will go to wherever I can find windows and peek.
And I will go to my corner.
And I'll look if there's anything like a bell or something.
There is a bell, but you wait a moment,
Okay.
and before you can even touch the bell, an older man appears on the other side of the bars of the iron gate at the front. A well-dressed, rigid posture and silver-streaked hair pulled back, and he doesn't bow, and he looks at the three of you. The way a man looks at something that he's already decided isn't worth his time. State your business.
Oh, we're definitely showing the warrant.
Yeah, I think if I forgot his first Ryujin, right?
Ryujin Morisaki, which is, the head of House Morisaki.
I assume that it's him. Pull out the letter and basically read the letter to him, saying, "Ryujin Murasaki, we've come to fulfill this warrant. May we enter?" And I show him the warrant. Does he react in any way?
He reacts. Lord Morisaki is not receiving guests today. Return tomorrow.
May I?
Well, that's too fucking bad.
May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ryani would speak up in that trained tone of utmost displeasure and superiority, and she's like, "This is a signed warrant from the Baron. He will see us now.
Hand me the letter. Let me see it.
Politely, or otherwise."
Hand me the letter so I can read it.
I do hand him the letter, and I assume I have some kind of badge of the House Amberwit to show that I'm. I
Sorry.
show him that he's like, I am authority slightly.
Yeah, I mean, you have your sigil on your armor, so yeah.
Just so he realizes.
Forgery is more common than you think. Why would I trust the word of some foreign nobles and a son who has only caused issues in the town? You will leave now before I alert the guards.
Okay, now Ryani is fairly much all done with it.
Oh, before you
What can we
react,
do?
I want to know where the three other people are in relation to the house, if you can mark it.
How did you mark?
You
How do
hold
you
it
mark?
with left mouse.
Ah,
Okay.
I'd say
Okay.
I'll probably be here in between the figures.
And
I
pretty
would
much-
be probably next to Ryani, to Lady
Is
Ryani.
this
the horse is at the entrance. The horse image. That's where you are talking to the whatever attendant is outside.
Yeah,
so
no, so
Newt
I
is
would
there,
probably stand next to
Here is
Lady
there.
Ryani.
And
Oh. Pio's over here. I guess I'll be back here.
Okay.
I'm at the back window right now.
So I'm probably around here.
Okay.
Because I am next to Ryani, I would say. Because a fellow noble.
Uh-huh. Okay. Ryani, you can go ahead.
Is this gate like locked, or is it just like some sort of a latching system?
It's a locked iron gate. It's pretty tall, with a tall stone wall around the entire perimeter. You've seen a gate like this quite a bit. These gates are magically locked.
Also, over the table, doesn't ignoring a warrant from the Baron kind of result in immediate arrest to the Lord of the House and people trying to prevent?
It's definitely dumb, yeah.
Yep, okay.
It's an act of desperation. Like, this is buying time. That's what this, of course, is going to be. Let's be honest. Is there a way that I would know if that such a gate could be encouraged to be opened?
I mean, you could, if you have to spell magic, you know.
Dispel what?
Dispel magic, which
Dispel
is a spell.
magic.
No, I don't.
Any other way you may think of getting in? Getting an audience?
Not that would
I
be
got away.
like somewhat like non-obtrusive. I mean, I could just like blow the freaking guy down using everything, but that would be a little bit much, perhaps.
Yeah.
Or we could just be like, considering we have the house surrounded, we could just, be like, call the guards, like, let them come. Give us some
But
reinforcements.
intimidation sounds like a decent.
Yeah.
Oh, intimidation. Yeah, that's also.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, I would say.
Hirel,
I will go for some intimidation. I like that indeed.
then you
think
roll me an
Ryani would go
intimidation.
I
full
hope
on
you
pissed
get
off
not
mode.
one this time for what you
You
did
roll
to
for
me.
intimidation. It's not high enough.
Yep.
The rolls today
but
are shit.
Hirel,
Yes.
a fine-looking gentleman walks past you. He has a top hat. He's just strolling around with a cane. And then he sees a little commotion at the entrance. Do you need my help?
Well, who are you, first of all?
Dude.
I'm no one important. The name is Lucian Indra.
I see. And why would you want to help? How could you help?
Well, I see in your hand, in the hand of Torin. Hi, dear. I see a letter with the sigil of House Amberwood. You're clearly trying to get in, and the attendant Havel is definitely not letting you in. Do you need any help?
Can I do a perception check on? I don't trust it.
On the guy?
Yeah.
That would
just
be
so
an
I-
insight check.
Insight. All right. Where's insight? There.
I was about, the funny
know
thing was,
nothing.
I was about to ask if I can assist, but I'm not there, right? So I can't.
Oh no!
Because I
You know
have
what?
proficiency.
Our rolls this session fucking suck.
You know nothing. He looks very genuine to you.
In that case,
Like,
Go
you're
ahead.
completely oblivious.
could use all the help we can get. I don't trust him
Okay,
above table.
well.
I don't trust him.
No?
Take,
well,
take help.
He walks up to the gate. Will you trust my word then? I will take full responsibility for their entrance. And then he walks away. Doesn't even look back. And the intendant stands still. Something shifts in his expression. It's not exactly fear. He bows very deeply towards the retreating person. And he says, "You may enter."
I would say because he's probably leading us in, right? Because he's the main guy.
Also,
I would
Aralis,
not-
can you
Yeah?
roll me a history check, please?
Yes, absolutely yes. Give me a second. Ah, where is it? Give me a second. Okay,
You can click
history.
C to open your character sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo!
Well,
Very high roll.
okay, I'm gonna DM you something, and it's up to you if
Okay.
you're gonna share it.
Okay. Also, I noticed I have plus 0 sanity.
Oh no.
Sanity.
If you look at your character sheet and go into instead of sheet part to character.
Yeah. What,
Oh,
what is going on?
let's just say Aralis for now, because you know we are in the enemy turf. Let's just say she wouldn't say anything, but she would look at the retreating figure and have like O-shaped mouth. Like she is shocked. The shock is palpable. You can see it.
Ryani would just be like looking at the intended first and at Aralis, and she's just like, "Who the hell was that?" Like,
She would say it out loud
confused.
quite quietly, or think.
That's up to you.
I'm asking Ryani if she
Oh.
said that.
No, Ryani would just be like that because she's confused right now.
She would like, because Aralis is, you know, Ryani is the closest right now to Aralis. She would lean in and whisper. Then since it's a whisper, I will DM you what Asuna DM'd me.
I need to know what happened.
Those who
Hey,
weren't there don't
hey.
even know if something happened.
Oh, I need the tea.
Damn, I need tea as well.
I need to look in this window.
I am about to send because it didn't send another part of the message.
Also, Kitty,
Come on.
can you
Uh-huh.
roll me stealth check?
Here.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Ryani now knows because I DM'd him.
So Ryani would just be like, you know, eyes briefly going wide and being like,
She would be also like, holy
Dude.
shit.
yeah,
Yep.
but she would also then turn to Aralis and just like shaking her head and then quietly, not entirely a whisper, so somebody probably would be able to hear it. It's just like, what the hell is going on in this world?
This is a little bit too many coincidences, don't you think?
I need to know.
Yes.
You know what? You shall know the moment you get close enough. When we are in safe place, Aralis will share this knowledge. But for now, or
Uh-huh.
let's say also, I have to then text it to Nitro too, because I think he should know that too.
Yeah.
Since he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Also, can we call a guard? There's a peeping Tom round the back looking through some window.
he rolled high enough stealth. Alexander, you were
Yeah.
peeping through the window, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You see in a room one door and a pedestal in the middle of this small room. On the pedestal, you see an unassuming brown leather bag.
Can I try to open the window?
Sure.
Just smashes the window.
Bro, just
Oh,
fucking
no,
foot through.
no. You remind me of right now how Tink broke the window
Oh,
and
no.
she
Yeah,
got
with
to
the
light
hammer.
her teeth, that it was
Whoops.
something thrown inside, not outside.
So,
What do you need me to do? I don't know. What do you need me to do?
how do you want to break it? If you're gonna attack it with like a weapon, then I want you to roll for that weapon.
Is there a way I can like take my dagger and like pry the bottom of the window and like pop it up? Is it like a slide up window?
It's a
what kind
closed
of window?
that's not supposed to open.
It's not supposed to open.
As in, it's not made to open.
Shit, if I break it, it's gonna make a lot of noise.
Try very gently pry the wood loose, get the glass out, but that would take quite a bit of time.
Yeah, that's the issue. Do I
You can
have anything?
Around, maybe.
Yeah. What do you have?
Do I have anything?
You have thief tools.
Do I have thieves? But can I use the thieves' tools to? This window doesn't open, but can I use it to somehow fuck the glass
I need to
loose
wait.
so I don't break it?
You can try.
Peer us away for a second.
Okay. You can try.
Take the whole thing.
I will attempt to. If I see one little discourse go wrong,
Mhm.
I will immediately like pull the tools back in, drop down, and run back over to
Okay.
Glimmer. So,
Roll me
what do I need to
sleight
roll
of hand.
for this? Oh, I get to use my powers. I get to use my magic powers of being a fucking rogue to actually do something,
Ooh,
please.
that was almost a
Fuck
20.
yes!
Okay, that's a 22. You get partially there. And now roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Done.
fuck.
Hey, kitty. Remember the room with the clock.
No!
Oh.
No!
Dexterity saving throw?
It's dexterity saving throw.
Please be high, please be high,
Where is my
please
saving
be
throws on
high.
this?
You
Oh,
find-
there it is. It's underneath. It's a little
Yeah.
shield underneath it. Just yeah, I got a +6, so hopefully I don't roll low.
Hell yeah! Let's
Natural
go!
20.
You see a magic circle pop out, as in, push you out, but you evaded. You take no damage.
Shit.
Just not getting disappointed.
You felt a force, though, of a force field. Something pushing you away.
Okay, so
But you were far enough away, quick enough, to not feel too much of it.
and I'm not over the wall, right?
No. The back of the house is against the street.
Okay, so I can just
wait. Why do we
see
have
it.
combat music?
I was about
I
to
don't
say
know,
that's very very metal. I was like, this
Oh,
must be
I have
on.
very
Yeah.
little.
music. And then there was nice calming music, and then there was combat music again, and it's just like, okay, so fuck.
But
Well, the issue though is that there's only 3 people allowed in the home right now because there are the only 3 at the front gate when it happened. But I don't know that they even went in there because I'm on the other side of
Yeah.
the fucking house and I'm here watching. Does it look like there's any avenues of which someone could get out through this way, or anything in the room specifically that looks like it would be just from the window that would be out of place of someone to go through other than that single door?
well, the windows, you pried it open slightly.
Oh,
That's why you
Right.
sleight of hand check.
do I keep trying to pry open the
That's
window
up to
some
you.
more?
Before he does anything,
Mhm.
if it's alright, I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Hello, sorry, I had to piss.
You may cast detect
That's fine,
magic.
welcome back.
hello,
It's
piss
gonna
boy.
be magic
welcome
all
back.
around us.
All of that.
Spells.
Yeah, I could, because Glimmer would probably have seen me down the street, like fucking go jump back when the circle happened. So that makes sense.
Okay. Detect magic, either as a ritual for 10 minutes, or as, you know... an
Yeah, I just
accident.
cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that big, of course. But, yeah, every house that you can see that the spell reaches, every wall, every roof is magic. Which you've learned
Okay.
is normal, because that's how noble buildings and walls are made.
But specifically, I believe I'm able to see the School of Magic. I'm assuming there's no destruction or evocation magic on any of these. This is all just
This is blessing magic.
abjuration, transmutation.
This is all blessing magic. This is beyond schools. The buildings itself.
So I'm not able to see like cause and effect for the magic whatsoever.
No, but you can see it on the windows.
Okay. And is it on all the windows, or is it
On
only
all
on the
the
street
windows,
level windows?
except
All
the
windows.
window that, you know, Alexandra said no.
Yeah, that already got activated.
Oh,
And is the magical effect still active? Do I see it waning at all? And
On that window.
is it like, yeah, on that window?
Nope, it's gone. You
gone?
see nothing for
Okay.
that window.
I'll just walk over, look at the window up and down. I'll look if there's anything on the inside of the window, etc. And if there's nothing, I'll just pat Alexander on the shoulder and say, the effect is over.
oh. Well, thank you. And he will be like, this is about to be bad, but there's a bag on a pedestal. It's kind of ominous. It's just sitting in the middle of a room where someone can just directly see it from the street. But I'm going in, and I will try to push the window up.
Sure, while you do that, is the bag magical at all?
Yes.
And is it also blessing magic, or is it
Nope.
a specific school of magic?
It's a magical item.
I think if it's a bag of holding or anything like that, it'd be conjuration or transmutation.
Then it's conjuration or transmutation.
Okay. That's probably a bag of holding. Do be careful. Nobody knows what would be in that. If you can get it pried open just a little bit. We don't have a long enough stick.
True. You don't see any of the magic inside of there with your special eyes, do you?
Do I?
Wait, say that again?
Do I see any
Any
other
other
magic
magic?
beyond the bag?
Nope.
On the floor, on the walls, on the ceiling, anything that looks like a fucking trap.
None at all.
Okay. Well, I will then continue slowly sliding up the window.
And I will return to my corner. Also, how do I get rid of this spell
I'm
effect?
trying. I forgot how.
Does anything happen when I slide the window up?
Nope.
I will climb in.
And you climb in, you're in the room.
I'll walk up to the pedestal.
Well, before you do, let's see what happens on the other side of the house.
Perfect. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's not fair. I also gotta pee.
I also have to be. I'm also going to be right back.
Yeah,
Well,
you know
let's
what?
all
Take
be
a
right
quick
back.
break.
Look, I'm gonna
Quick break.
open up the be right back screen.
Thank you. Okay, quick break. I have to piss so bad. I'll be right back.
I don't refill a drink.
I'm just sat here eating ice cream because it's fucking hot.
No, I want ice cream.
Yeah, I went to go piss originally because I was actually about to piss myself. Lonzy thought what was happening. I was like, I can't hold it no more. So I went out. My brother told me this ice cream is down there. almost said my real name there. As I was coming downstairs, PS, I was like, "Oh, you say less, lad. I'll go get one."
I just have to say, him having to piss so much is probably my fault because I keep redeeming hydrate.
It's okay. He's old. He needs it. He needs it. Alright, he's old.
Meanwhile, I'm making myself some noodles while listening to this. Wait. What happened? Hello, Shira looks very.
Not just realized, considering this is a already walled off part of the city with just nobles, they probably wouldn't have too many guards, no?
True.
Say that again.
Wouldn't they have just like very minimum like security because they're already in like a walled part of the city with, you know, security towers at every corner?
Yeah. There isn't too many guards here, but there's the Knight's Keep.
Which
So-
is where I trained, etc.
I mean, that's where you're
belongs to us,
stationed,
sorta.
but knights usually train at like a knight's academy
Oh, well,
somewhere
but,
in,
yeah.
you know, somewhere else.
Spar.
Yeah. And so guards are commoners and knights are nobles.
That's cool. Makes me want if I ever make a new, if I ever do another character, kind of makes me want like an Anglo-Saxon inspired knight. I think that'd be cool.
And you know, knights, you know, guards don't usually have magic because most commoners don't have magic. And then knights use magic and magic equipment.
I mean, I'm a barbarian. I'm also not exactly using
Yeah.
magic. Also, I can't see everyone else's character sheets. It's just, I don't know if that's normal or...
That you can or can't?
I can't.
No, that's normal.
Okay.
I forgot how to remove it. I know Tatsu is telling me, but you know, It
I mean,
doesn't.
it's also definitely not just 30 feet.
No, I mean, this is just a map. If
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh. So, what do we think? Is the Lord going to fight us all, or has he already run away?
who knows? Who knows?
We don't know yet. That's why it's fun to speculate.
Oops.
Oops.
I blame
Oops is dangerous.
Tatsu again. Yep, music.
Yippee!
I'm back.
Really?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Uncle.
I am back. I had my egg drop soup.
Ooh, that one's good.
Yeah, I made it.
I need food.
And get some food.
Then you should have gotten some.
What time is it for you?
I'll get some out of the fridge later.
It's almost 11 p.m.
I know.
You okay?
I had 8 days vacation, and my sleep rhythm was completely fucked as usual.
Yeah.
Because it's low. For me, it's normal to go to bed at like 5 a.m. But that's when, you know, an hour later, it's like you have to get out to be in the fucking office for some reason.
Oof, though. Good fucking luck.
Yep, same. Literally 5 a.m. yesterday.
Oh.
I mean, same.
I really just need to find a job where I can just be a night owl.
Then you should look for a job which works for a USA market.
Yeah, the problem is that their economy is gonna crash.
Yeah, sorry to say that might not exist for a while.
I mean, I literally yesterday I got an offer on on our rocket jobs, I think, and it was an outsourcing for an office assistant, exclusive office assistant specifically, and for customer service, and they were both for a US company, and they would be placed from at least my country. It seems.
I'm back.
So yeah, I think it's possible, you know.
I
What's
just need
that?
to respond to some of those LinkedIn recruiters again. Because they keep
Yeah.
offering more and more stupid amounts of money for doing a job where I'm just like, why the fuck are people paying so much for this shit?
Well, you shouldn't ask questions, you should take it.
Honestly, it's not just even money.
I mean, it's like document controller.
Listen, I might get
I'm a
an
glorified-
AML job.
I'm a glorified administrator. I'm just handling some admin nonsense.
Also, Kitty, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
So
Here we go.
We were
Yeah.
shocked by a thing that happened, and now we're going inside of a building, hopefully finding a lord that's still alive.
So we find one.
So,
Oh, excuse me.
who is all using the front entrance?
The three nobles.
The three nobles, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
all three nobles are, and all three nobles know who that random person was.
As you are guided into the building, the interior is immaculate, but not of a house that's well lived in or well maintained. It looks like a house that's rarely used.
That's interesting.
The
considering
furniture
was
is
hiding.
the furniture is perfect. The floors are unmarked. And you see zero personal effects here. Not even portraits or trinkets. Attendant Havel leads you to a reception room. Lord Morisaki will be with you shortly. And he leaves. And the door does not quite close behind him. Make me either a perception or an investigation check.
All of us?
Yeah.
Yes! Finally. Perception or investigation, yes?
Yes.
Definitely perception +7, thank you. 16!
25 and ooh.
No, 23.
Torren. Okay.
I didn't make this character.
No. So
I got 23.
19.
you rolled perception.
I rolled investigation.
You notice this door slightly ajar. You can see Havel standing outside the door. Ryani, you can see that the room has been recently rearranged, including chairs, tables, and that something was removed from the room, but you don't know what.
I noticed that the room has 4 walls.
It could have had 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Or even just 1. Sorry.
I mean,
Also,
if it had one, it wouldn't be a room, I think.
Alexander, the only door in the room that you're in looks locked. Like there's no door handle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ryani would.
But that's for 7, where 7, or that's where Alexander is. You wait a moment or two, unless Shiral and Glimmer are still waiting outside, or what are they doing? What's
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the corner.
okay?
I'll probably be a little bit closer to the window so that way I can hear Alexander if he needs anything.
Okay. What about Shiral?
I am well, I guess I'm just kind of standing guard. Should I move away from here, or?
I mean, that's
Shut
up to
down.
you. It's your character.
Oh,
Your decision.
Yeah. It's not
How
up to
dare you
me.
give him ability to make choices?
very well. I'm used to being a saved choice. I mean, fuck you. I mean, oh no. So,
You could just stand still if you want, but it's all up to you.
I feel like I'd wanna, as they go in, I'd kind of want to move towards the gate to watch that while still being in view of like both. How do I do the ping again?
Hold
Long
left,
press
left.
Ah, long hold. Well, what's good? If I'll move like here when they go in, then I
Uh-huh.
can just still watch both streets here. So I think I'll probably move there.
Okay. Well, I need some different music for this. Do I actually
Well,
have
do we
music?
assume
Ryani,
that Ryani and Aralis tell everyone like what they saw? What
Oh,
they
God.
noticed?
No, we're
Okay,
still
no,
just
this
a
is
street.
too epic.
But Ryani would just look at the others and she's just like, with a glance, is like, she would shake her head. It's like,
Something's wrong.
this ain't right. This entire place is just 100% wrong.
Yeah, no, and Aralis would probably whisper to both of them what she saw. Because this is weird that the dude who said, oh, he will be there shortly, and he stays.
Yeah. I mean, Ryani would confirm it. He's right there. Nothing makes sense.
You've waited for just a minute or two, and then the door opens fully, and an older half-man steps inside the room. Torren, you would know that as Ryujin Morisaki. You've seen him before.
And he is half man, half.
Elf.
Half
He's an
person.
half-elf.
I'm sorry.
He moves careful and deliberate, and his eyes move across the three of you. Just assessing. And he doesn't sit.
think
wait,
that
what's his
Ryani would stand up.
Is what?
what's his status again? Like
He is
noble level.
He's a Met noble, head of house.
So no,
Murasaki.
no title except for house.
He is no
head of
baron.
house.
No.
Okay. Ryani, go ahead.
Ryani would stand up. Because, you know, this is one way or another, like, there's a confrontation one way or another. So she's just like, better be
I'm a
standing.
dwarf. Torin as a dwarf was already standing, but that did not make a height difference.
My question would be: is my character higher nobility than the Murasaki?
No, same level.
Equal.
Okay, so she would probably get up and do a moderate courtesy, because, you know, they are the same status.
Yeah, and Torin is technically higher, even though they're also a Met noble, but because, you know, they come from a baron house, they are considered higher. I've
Did
heard
we
you
get the
come
letter back from Havel? Sorry, we gave the
You've
warrant
gotten
to
it back.
Havel. Okay.
You've come from the Baron.
Yeah,
Ask
he
what
also
you've
knows
come
me.
to ask. Also, no. Yeah, fun will now commence. What will you do? What will you ask?
I mean, I'm waiting for
Yeah.
Baron Son to.
Has I assume you have been informed of our task and our letter that we've brought, Sir Morizaki?
I have. What proof do you have? What investigation? What accusations?
I just look at the group and like with like a slightly questioning, because I've been sort of thrown into this and
Yeah.
sort of asking them to help me
I
out, and
mean, all of us have been thrown into this
to
particular
fair.
one.
Yeah, but technically, I cannot even say anything because I wasn't there during the session when you guys started suspecting him. So unfortunately, it's all on you, Card.
But the reason we're here now is for this theft. That's the reason this arrest warrant is out here, because for everything else, that was what Ryani said.
Yeah, but what was the evidence for the theft that we've had? And I think it was just a general suspicion from my father so far.
Yeah, that seems to be all that we have.
You have an
maybe
arrest
with this
warrant for the theft.
So
But he
there's an
gave
arrest
that
warrant
to
for-
you, knowing that, you know, giving that as an option. Hey, if you need to talk to him, this is your moment.
So probably this warrant would then say is like, this is an arrest warrant, so like from a legal perspective, it's like he is already being charged with this crime right now. We're just here as like, hey.
Where would
take
we
you
escort
in.
him to our mansion, or to is there a court or anything that he would like a where would we take him?
Well,
No, I think they.
technically the Knight's Keep would be the right place for arresting a noble.
I think the idea here now is that it's like he has the arrest warrant is here is like technically speaking where it just is like, hey, you gotta come. But I think probably now would be this point where it is like, you know, okay, he's like, what is the evidence? It's like the evidence in this case would not be our concern, because that's the concern of the Baron and the court. However, I think probably our good here is that like maybe we can help him a little bit with considering that there is another matter of our attention. Because, you
But
know,
first, we have to still at least have how it's called, that where you don't have a concrete proof, but there is like a
Circumstantial evidence.
Yes.
yeah, but again, not the charge has already been made,
Yeah.
so we're
but
not
he still
charging
does-
him.
Yeah, but he still deserves explanation. What are the
Yeah, but that's up to the court prosecutors to give him that.
DM, we need your help because it's a little bit too.
Look at
So
your
that's-
DM.
Hmm?
Look at your DM.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
If you need my help, then that is your help.
Oh shit. But the thing is, I wasn't there last session, so I
I
don't know
know.
what to ask.
That doesn't matter.
Okay. I have to DM him back because I don't remember.
To be fair, we can also just make shit out. Like we could make shit out up and say someone has seen him in connection with illegal.
No, something. It's
etc.
something else. Give me a second.
Okay.
Master of the games is planning things.
I mean,
No, it's
Otherwise,
it's
you know.
about it's
I could
about
also
something
just-
connected to my thing from last session. I wasn't, at
I could also not help you and we'll be stuck here.
bruh.
Probably, or not, depends.
It's just I have questions, but I don't know how to ask them because I wasn't there when this was happening. Let's say Aralis would go a little bit closer, of course, with respectful distance, and say, there has been a disappearance reported, and we have a witness whose testimony led to you. The witness's identity will be protected. So we, as you know, innocent until proven guilty. So we actually are here to try and help you. So we would appreciate any assistance in this matter. And she would look at Ryani so she knows that this is what she's not taking his side.
A
She's just doing
disappearance.
something.
Well, we have heard of or noticed that a certain pouch has been stolen, and there was as
Well,
Above the table, I was speaking about something else, but okay.
okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
the bag.
Sorry. Quick other question. How do I turn the music down?
Oh,
It's a bit loud.
there's the music icon on the right, and if
Oh,
you
there
go
it is,
in
yeah.
there, you have levels for music,
Yeah, I got it.
environment, and interface.
Got it.
The bag. Well, that's been a long time ago. And he looks towards a door that has no door handle.
Which means Alexander can probably hear this whole conversation.
Huh?
Because, door with no door handle, and then Alexander is in a room with no door handle. He can probably hear this whole conversation.
You definitely hear at least.
Well, the bag. I know the bag belonged to the Oracle, and it came to me through unfortunate channels. I've been meaning to see it returned. Perhaps you're better positioned to do that than I am.
Well, then why haven't you turned it in earlier, since you spoke of it's been a long time?
Well, I've never been able to. Meeting the Oracle herself is quite an impossible feat, even for us nobles.
Well, the easiest way to reach her and to make sure her belongings get given back is to go to the temple, who answers directly through appropriate channels.
Well, since you're here, you could return it for me.
Well, first she would look at Thorin. First we should make sure that the bag wasn't stolen by you, because that's currently the accusation and the warrant. So we will investigate this first. So it would be very helpful if you first told us all you know about how this bag got
Wow.
here.
I was traveling to Crownsmore about half a year ago when I was at a gala, and when I came back to my private quarters that were assigned to me there, I found this bag. I later learned that it belonged to the Oracle, and I've been meaning to bring it back.
You spoke of unfortunate circumstances,
Well.
but from what you've said, you have no idea. Then
Well,
what do you mean by that?
unfortunate channels. The gala was such a what do these plebs call it? A buzzkill. It was terribly boring, and even our private quarters got mixed up.
Do you know with whom you got mixed up by any chance?
No. Roll me insight check, by the way.
Okay.
Whom, everyone?
Torin.
Shit. I do
Yeah.
have. I was about to. Okay, it's fine.
That's fine.
Because I was about to say I could assist because I have, proficiency.
This guy is lying, but not fully. He's
Well-
speaking a twisted truth.
Aralis is definitely thinking bullshit because you had such important belongings for 6 fucking months and you didn't say shit or give it to anyone appropriate. But of course, that's in her head.
Uh-huh.
But she would go, well, sir, the warrant would definitely be still valid due to the fact you have withheld the information. And we also would like to learn a little bit about something because we thought you might know something about it. There was a disappearance of a person.
Oh, tell me more.
Above the table. I have no idea what was last session. I don't know how to ask for the more. That's my issue.
Well, there's more people in the room.
Yeah, at least Ryani can probably know.
I was also definitely not there last session. Yes, this is definitely on Ryani.
Damn it. Well,
Ryani would look at the Lord and she's like, tell you more. Do I really have to?
Wow. Why are you telling me about the disappearance?
I'm telling you about the disappearance because something tells me you're not entirely pleased with how things are.
That fully depends.
Well, it doesn't fully depend. Just has to look around.
So what type of kidnapping? Are we talking about the boy from Elyndor who got kidnapped or missing, as I've been told?
It's an interesting bit of information. From whom might you have heard that?
Well, people talk.
I said from whom? Not just people.
People.
She would just like push on this because she wants an answer at this point. It's like this people is not just people. There's not much
Well,
travel here going back and forth.
I was
We
in
need
Elyndor
something.
the other day, and I just so happened to have heard about the boy from the Count being kidnapped. Terrible news. Terrible.
If you were in Elyndor and you heard of it, you would not have left the city.
Aralus would definitely not.
He stays
because
quiet
there was
for
a
a
lockdown.
moment. I was there on noble business. As you would know, we do have ways to get out of the city when we ask.
When a city is locked down.
It wasn't
No one
always
believes.
locked down.
But when the news
Was
came
when
out,
the
it
news
was.
came out. So, my lord, I'm going to ask you one more time. From whom did you hear this, or was it from your own mouth?
I think it's time for the three of you to leave.
No.
And then
We are not leaving. Are you?
yeah.
Correct,
Attendant
definitely
Havel
speak.
walks up to him, and I want you to roll me a perception check, all three of you.
Okay.
He steps closer to Lord Morisaki, and
Perception.
then leans in, whispering something.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, fuck.
And
29.
I would once he's done whispering, would tell him that unless he has concrete proof that someone else stole it and or can return the satchel, he's leaving with us and going to the Night's Keep.
Even if he can return the satchel, he needs to go because there is no proof he didn't steal it.
That's true.
Morisaki goes still. His expression changes. Realization, and then says, I see. The whisper you heard is... there's only one person who has heard the whisper. This was a very high perception.
So Torren.
Torren, yeah. There you go.
Quickly control effing in the in the homebrew refine to see if I should know that part.
You shouldn't.
Okay. Huh.
He exhales quietly. What do you want to know? He looks a bit defeated.
Well, where is the pouch? You said it's still in your possession.
It's in the other room. I can unlock it for you.
And then surprise.
Huh?
True.
He walks. He gives the key to Havel, who then walks over to the door, taps the key on the door. Alexander, what are you doing?
I mean,
Okay.
he has stealth in still,
You
right?
hit-
At 24.
You hear tapping on the door.
Okay, because this is what I'm gonna ask. I'm assuming I went into the window around the time they went into the house.
Yeah.
So how long right now is it? Have I approached? Am I like distant to the pedestal? Am I
No,
on the
it's a
bag? Am
small-
I
it's
way
a
back?
small room, like a square room with a pedestal with the bag on top of it. Are you still in the room?
Did you snatch it away?
Yes, because I climbed into the window.
So what did you do?
So-
what did you do in the room?
As soon as I climbed into the window and stuff, I'm assuming, this is just assumption, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. I probably heard after a minute the outside the walls. So what I would do is immediately, I would grab the bag and jump out that window. That's what I
Okay.
would do.
Okay.
That's gonna be
That
fun.
will be
Yeah,
incredibly funny.
Yep.
Probably not
Perfect.
jump
This is
like full
perfect.
head first, but I would be like grab it and be like, okay,
Okay.
and like get to the window, and then I'd hear the knocking, and I'd try to get through it as fast as I fucking could.
Havel knocks on the door with the key, and the door disappears.
Oh,
Or slides open.
No.
And he sees no pouch on the pedestal. Lord, the pouch is gone. Well.
We're looking at him and then like that's not a very believable story you put up.
Yeah. So you have
So-
evidence that I have her pouch, which I did, but it's now been stolen from me. You better go catch that criminal.
Oh no, we still, unfortunately for you, my lord, we still have to take you into the custody. So we will investigate.
hold. This pouch was one of the matters. And it's a very important one. And it seems that we have some problems with it. But we're still having the other problem of a missing person. And I think you know a lot more.
Well,
You certainly seem to be good at making things disappear.
I'll tell you what happened. There's not much else I can do. I arranged the carriages to and from Elyndor. My master identified the target, and I facilitated the transport. The boy was never harmed in my care. I made sure of that. House Morisaki is a branch family of House Medici. I work for him, and I have for the last 20 years.
To be
If
fair,
you
the
want the
disappearance
boy,
is-
Let him speak.
Lord Medici has the boy.
And you swear upon this on your life.
I swear upon this on the contract magic.
You, my lord, have made very unwise choices. I think you understand that there will be consequences to those choices. And for your sake, I hope perhaps that pouch is never found in your possession. They can never charge you with it. I certainly hope for you as well that the boy will be alive and unharmed. For it will come down on you.
You say that you can, but you wanna arrest me for a kidnapping,
That's actually
But-
not in our jurisdiction, I think.
and you
It is
wanna
mine.
arrest me for a stolen bag. And you may arrest me, but what's going on is so much bigger. Things will not stop with arresting me.
Well, if you wish to make things stop, I am willing to listen.
And in that moment, Aralis would, like, come over and whisper very, very quietly, "Is this a good moment to ask about display service?"
But what?
The display service, the cats in the forest.
Oh, those things. I mean, he says there's more going on, so I'm willing to see what he's willing to talk about, really.
Yeah,
first.
but also she would remind that he already admitted to owning the bag and not handing it for 6 months. He still is
Yeah.
gonna get charged.
Wait, that's doesn't. He's gonna face consequences, but the more he may be able to assist us, maybe it may alleviate the consequences enough for him that he doesn't lose his head
That's
immediately.
definitely. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't lose his head. The worst can happen would be crushing his namestone.
That is execution, though.
Yeah, but losing your head is also an execution.
Yeah.
Because technically, holding on, and at least I don't know if that's, at least that's how Aralis sees it. Holding on to possession of the oracle and not attempting to return it, and even traveling technically with it, because he said he was in Ilner and he was then here, right? So he was traveling with it. So that's in a way kind of, you know, that's borderline treason in her mind. So she is a little severe about it.
Yes, but right now, and like, Ryani would probably just look at her and just like give a bit of a signal. It's like, right now, other things matter more.
Awesome. Question to Glimmer. Do you think your character is able to hear the conversation now that the door is open and the window is open?
Well, once Alexander jumps out, I would not be standing near the open window because that looks horribly, horribly suspicious.
Yeah.
So no.
My question would be, where is Alexander?
Alexander jumped out the window.
Honestly, if Alexander stays by the open window, I will grab him by the collar and drag him to the alley.
I would think that the amount of smarts he has in his head is either don't run it like straight ahead because obviously they would see me. So the best option is if they haven't come to the window, drop down below the window. But if Glimmer's gonna grab and drag, I'd be like, yep. Like, get me away from the window.
I will be over here, and then I will put the bag inside of a bag.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
Well, hold on.
No, don't do it.
I will not put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding. I will put a bag of holding inside a bag.
I'm gonna. So you just hold your pretty little Glimmer head up in 1 second. We'll get to this. we'll get to this little bag situation.
Don't.
A bag of holding can go in a normal bag.
Yeah.
That's true, but my hand needs to go in this bag of holding. So.
No. It shall not go
Kitty,
into that
Kitty.
bag of holding.
You're putting your hand in the bag of holding.
Asuna
there's
said
possibility.
Asuna said there was something that repels you from it.
The what?
Right?
That's from the window.
You said like, from the window.
The window.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was the window. Nothing from the bag.
Do I see you shove your hand in it as I'm dragging you away from the window?
What do you? No, because he would wait until we were around the corner, and then after a minute, and he'd say thank you, and then he would open it.
I would say,
little?
wait, maybe don't do that because there could be explosions and more traps, and possibly this is the Oracle. It could have a living giant dragon in it. Who knows? It's the Oracle.
True, and he'll close it real quick, and then he'll tie it.
Good.
And he'll hold on to it under his cloak for a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Back to Shirel. What are you doing?
I am still by the doorway thing.
Okay.
For the gate.
then we're going back into.
Sherel's just there.
Yeah.
Damning.
I'm sorry.
I'm a
He's just like,
Hey.
oh, for fuck's sake, I should have brought a bottle of whiskey with me.
For real.
Now-
I'm guarding the thing in case anyone tries to make a run out of there or guards try and come up. You know, you gotta have a lookout, don't you?
So, back to the conversation inside the building. He has confessed to being part of the kidnapping. He has told you who has the kid. And that's how far you are.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're
So-
supposed to ask about the displacer beat.
What are you asking?
So you say your master holds on to the kid.
Yes.
Do you know how your master is controlling the displacers?
I do not know how.
But you do
As-
know that he is.
I do know that he does control them. And
Then
Do you know the way
you
to
also.
do
Sorry?
it? The question is also because even if he doesn't control them, there is a safe way to get through the woods, so
Yeah, that was the next
she
question. Yeah.
okay. I was about it first. Sorry.
So, but you do know the way to his estate. Or know who knows that way.
I may know how to get to his estate, but you will never reach it. The forest has become too dangerous. He will never allow you to reach his estate.
What is his plan with all of this?
The boy wasn't the goal.
I know.
The boy was just a step, leverage possibly, or an element that Lord Medici needed. I don't know what kind specifically, but it had to be the boy.
On a personal note, why go along with this? You have a noble house. Good name.
Because this wretched world needs a change. And let me ask you this. Are you planning to apprehend Lord Medici?
I'm afraid that is for me to know.
Because understand this, that Lord Medici is the only person who can make the medicine that slows the plague. Without him, the production of the ambergris vials will collapse. Do you understand what that means for society? How many people will die earlier or worse because of what you're planning to do? What if the few kidnapped kids?
I cannot.
What if the few kidnapped kids compared to thousands who will live longer?
I cannot condone one evil for another. He has committed crimes, and he will have to answer for those. And we will have to find other ways to deal with these things. But I also know that this plague here is not normal.
Did none of you lose anyone to the plague? Do you not wish you had more time with them?
We do, but just because we apprehend him does not mean we need to necessarily stop. We're not necessarily interrupting the production of the medicine.
He is the only one who can make it.
Well, then he can make it, and
From the prison
maybe.
cell.
Yes, so that's one way to put it. Yes, Lady Aralis.
She would look like really angry because she doesn't condone using, both nobles and common folk for such, even if it's for the greater good, unless they volunteered,
Whatever is a decision that has to be made there will have to be made. But we have, in the end, as a people, as a society, we have our laws, we have our rules, we have to abide by them. We have to follow them, and sometimes that will lead to very difficult questions and difficult actions. We make our choices in that, we'll have to live with that. Just like you will have to live with the choices you have made in here. I just hope that you're willing to see that for yourself and provide us with as much help as that you can right now. As much information as that you can come up with. Assistance, whatever you may.
I will not help.
For your soul must be heavy as well.
I will not help. For the arrest of Lord Medici will fall heavily on this world.
Aralis would look at him and be also like, if the Lord is the only person who can make the medicine, if we capture him, there is a good chance he wrote it somewhere, or it is somewhere there. Even if we capture him, we still might be able to use it. And now that more people will know how to make it, we might even have a bigger supply.
If he answers for his crimes with that medicine instead of a more severe sentence, that may be considered as payment or partial.
And you do
But we
not
also
think
can
that Lady Penrose will have him executed for kidnapping her son?
Definitely she will, but the first thing that we will do is probably search the place where he makes the medicine, because there will definitely be leads of what he's using, and we will be able to recreate it.
I will say this. There are few things that are more dangerous than a mother's rod. But there are also fewer things that are more powerful than a mother's love and protection. Yes, she will be very angry that her son has been kidnapped. But she also loves her people. She will do what is best to protect them. But there's also the simple reality is that if he's the only one who can make the cure, once he's gone, it would be gone anyway. This sounds almost like an inevitability. And either way, a man that uses leverage like this to commit other acts of evil is not gonna stop with just one. Just gonna go and push in until there's nothing left to push against. Actions have consequences in this world. I have very good experience with that.
I will give you a hint. I do not condone his arrest, nor will I help directly. The creatures of dark fear the bag.
I understand.
The creatures of dark fear the bag of the unknown.
Then we know what we have to recover.
Then
My
it
lord?
once we recover it, we will have to wait before we turn it back in.
We will have to ask and talk. I'm sure there's something that can be done. For now, my lord, I think it is time for you to come face to face with the consequences of your choices.
I think there's no point in me resisting. And he holds out his wrists. But you think this ends with me, with Lord Medici. And he gives a small smile. It won't.
Oh, I'm sure it will not. But I am just one person. We are just a few. All we can do is do what we do. And hope that enough people do the right thing.
And I did not write it down, but Torin, you have a magical prayer that you can use. It's on your spell list, but it allows, it puts a golden band around a person that restrains them completely. Their hands
Is
and
it
their
the
body.
one? Is that one on of the blessings in the?
It's a blessing of
the book.
Elyndor. Directly.
That's what I thought. Because I actually. Oh wow! What?
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah.
God damn!
It's not one of the subordinate gods. It's one of the major gods.
Holy. Well, but Oralis at the end would say to the Lord who's being detained, "May the Seven have mercy on your soul."
I would also, like, while we're putting him in, or like while I'm putting him in the magical chains, basically restraints, ask him if his absence is, or why he thinks his absence is so, like, us taking him basically is so dangerous, or
Right.
such
Explain.
a threat to. You said there's bigger things going on that you're clearly involved in. So why do you think this is of such urgency?
Wait, what origin? Huh? I'm very confused.
He didn't he say that like there's bigger things that are more urgent than what we were doing and asking him about? That
I mean, he
hasn't
didn't say it was urgent, but that
Oh.
there's more stuff.
Well,
going on.
I'll tell him that like, it sounds like it's clearly urgent because I overheard what he said.
Huh?
Basically, to be fair, I do let him, yeah.
I'm
Or
still
if
very
he
confused.
needs to, does he basically asking if he needs to carry out his business with Lord Orion or not before we take him?
What business?
Well, that's that I do not know.
Yeah, I mean, he is ready to be arrested. Do you
Okay,
say
then-
Lord Orion out loud?
Yes.
Do not speak that name.
Does he say that?
He says that to you. You're not worthy enough. And then he looks at Aralis. The seven, you say. I despise the seven. You'll learn someday.
Then you shall face their wrath, because you're going against everything they helped us with. If not for them and not for everything, we wouldn't be here.
My child. And he stops speaking.
She glares at him in her priestess outfit, she's literally glaring daggers at this fool. But yeah, basically, I think it's time for him to be taken away, right?
You want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
Above the table.
Yes.
Kitty, Newt, and Pierre would love to hear this. And Cardo, of course. That all that you did today, I had already planned for the previous session.
Oh,
Christ.
fuck.
Jesus.
So I guess the next session is the fight one.
So we're taking our time, aren't we?
Yeah, you're taking your
I mean,
time.
Well, it's
That's
good,
fine. I
I
like
would
that.
say.
It gives me
Yeah.
more time. I
And
shouldn't-
also, it shows we are thinking and being serious about it.
I opened the bag.
No!
You open it. Okay. Yeah.
Speaking about speeding things up.
So,
Giant nuclear explosion, the
Aralis,
entire city is gone.
Aralis,
Yes?
Ryani, and Torin are stepping outside along with Ryujin Morisaki. Shiral, you would now notice them.
Yeah.
What's the next plan?
Assume that our dear friend, lovely Sunny Boy, can direct us to looking him up in the keep somewhere. And I guess we can round up the rest of the party as we walk around.
Oh, they're all out. Oh, he's in bindings.
There's more, he says. And
I'll walk over.
Glimmer,
Yes.
you would recognize his voice instantly. You'd notice his voice is one of the people from the carriage from your dream.
Okay, I break his jaw.
You do?
Yes.
What? He's in bindings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means
Throw
he can't
me,
resist getting punched in the fucking
roll me
face.
an unarmed
Right
strike.
of him.
roll me an unarmed strike with advantage.
Sure thing.
And can I try to stop him?
Sure,
Would
how
you
do you
suddenly
wanna stop
expect
him?
me to be violent?
I do not know if. Give me a second. I would
Wait.
jokingly I will say that would be a survival check for him. But no.
Oh dear.
God, what can I use to stop him? Which stats?
If think for Ryani, if she would see him try to strike, she would try and grab his arm and just unleash a shocking grasp on it. Because it's like you don't do that.
Try to.
Well, thankfully, Glimmer doesn't know he's gonna hit him until he hears his voice either, so.
Well, but. Okay,
We would
so
see him
how do
approach
we
him, I
stop
think,
him?
but
Well, I was approaching the party in general, and then he decided to speak.
Torin doesn't
Yeah, and
even
then he spoke when he
stop
got
you.
there.
I think.
Oh.
I hope. Depends.
Hmm?
Would
I
you
mean, he
stop
hasn't done anything
him?
yet. Yes. It's
I mean,
like
that's
what
up
we
to
were-
you.
Yeah, would. It's not what we were here to do. Also, for me, I don't know about his dream or whatever. Like,
Okay.
why would he randomly punch?
Yeah, he has no idea.
That's true.
It would just be such a random act of violence. Like, we have him in like chains, bro.
Okay, so Ryani is trying to stop him to grab him and use the shocking grasp, it seems.
if she could be fast enough to do that.
Yeah, so you would
Oh.
probably have a check to counter his check,
Um,
right?
try to use shock and grasp. Let's see. Although, do know you're attacking a party member.
And quite honestly, it's fine if you shock me. I don't think you have the strength to stop the punch.
I mean, if you're shocked,
Yeah.
it will make your muscles spasm and you cannot move. It's like getting tased.
Yeah, but first, why would he say anything? Oh no, he said there's more. I think you said.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
No, that's why. And we can
Yeah.
practically hear, running to strike the man after he spoke, and Ryani
So-
is
When he
using the
spoke, I was
shocking grasp.
basically right in front of him.
Yeah, I think what happened was, and what's the understanding is, we all gathered together. He saw all three of us, and then goes, "Oh, there's more." And since he heard his voice and is standing right next to him, he's like, "Oh, it's you!" Bop, without saying anything. So
Yeah,
technically
okay, yeah.
speaking,
I would
he
not
would
be
just
able to
be
accept that.
swinging without anybody being able to, but someone could if they caught him. But I don't think anyone, because I can't even stop his ass, and I'm standing right next to him too.
Would you stop?
Yeah,
him?
no,
No.
if he's standing right next to it, then there's no way we can stop that initial strike.
Yeah.
But Rihanna would jump in to try to grab him away.
He takes the blow.
Sure.
shit.
As soon as I punch him, I will place a hand on him and use lay on hands to heal any damage that I do.
Okay.
You just want for him to feel the pain.
And as soon as I heal him, I will go, sorry. This whole situation is a little bit too much of my history for me. You rotten piece of scum.
Oh,
The goddess Elyndor showed me what you did, and I have heard your voice. Be thankful that I heal you. Be thankful I do not punish you further.
Well, punishment shall befall everyone. And not
Oh,
by
you've
the,
lost
and
hope.
not by the seven.
Aralis would probably go to Glimmer and be like, he's not worth it. He will be tried. He will face severe punishment. It's not worth it. You're just going to give yourself trouble if you do it again.
Yes, thank you. I see that now. He's just a shell.
If either Sir Torin, Lady Ryani, or I did it, technically we still could have gotten away with it, but because of unfortunate circumstances of there being a class system, you might have been getting in more trouble. I do think Lady Penrose will look, let's say, with more how it's called? English words.
Leniency?
Yes, with more leniency considering what you saw. Because he told us, right? That was during one session when the lockdown happened.
Yep. I told
Yes.
everyone I had the dream, and yes.
So, considering what you saw, and as you said, your past, she will most likely be lenient, but it shall not happen again.
And
Amazing.
Anyway.
How is Thorin reacting to this?
Are you still in front of him with your hand on him, or have you stepped back?
Oh no, I simply tapped his chest to heal him, and then I'm a proper 5 feet away.
Okay, yeah. My hand reaches to my halberd and steps in front of of him, where I
You-
assume I would have already stood, but aggressive stance.
Defensive stance.
Oh, yeah.
you see from a distance behind you, in the direction of the keep, 9 people approaching slowly.
Oh,
They're still far away, but they are approaching.
What
And
kind
they look
of
like an
people?
armor.
question: Can I can I do a perception check to see if they are someone we can trust, or?
You can do a perception check.
I would also
Okay.
see if they're not the knights that I know from
Yeah.
night
You
stuff.
would. Probably,
If
but you
I
have to
also
roll.
see them coming,
I mean,
I will say 2 things.
Uh-huh.
One, I will point to this man. I will say, just to be very clear, he is the one who took justice. I heard his voice.
It better not affect my fucking roll.
No, that
Okay.
doesn't
No,
change anything, I
okay.
think.
So, both of you, this is not a difficult roll, but both of you see 8 knights, and the man in front of the knights happens to be Armin Amberwith.
Yes.
He's
Good.
approaching, also in shining armor.
Uh-oh. But my perception is or is it insight to see if they are looking aggressive or?
Nope, that would be
Friend or foe?
perception, since, you know.
Okay, so do they look like we will have trouble with them?
You wouldn't know.
Okay. Fuck. And right now, like Aralis would be patting Glimmer and being like, "It's going to be okay. Don't worry. I got you."
Ryani would look at the rest of the party and she would just signaling. It's just like, hey, step back like towards her, like behind
Mm-hmm.
Thorin and the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Shirel's also not taking his hand off of his holstered gun just in case the prisoner tries to bolt.
He
I would
can.
actually motion for me and Alexander to step further away.
Yeah. Alexander, just get away.
Hold on.
So- You got a minute, Kitty.
I know I'm reading. I'm reading very fast.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What are you reading?
He's
My
reading an old
question is-
document.
Would Aralis feel like anything coming from Alexander, considering she's a priestess and he has the bag of the oracle?
Not without, detect magic.
Okay, I don't have detect magic.
I'm messaging you something real quick, Asuna.
Okay.
Fuck me, oh fuck me, oh fuck me, oh fuck.
If you're offering,
At least get a room and an inn before you go that
Yeah.
way.
Bilbo's Rest is a good inn. It's a bit pricey, but
oh dear.
I'm hoping Mummy can free up some funds.
well. And the nights are getting closer and closer.
Does
Okay,
Alexander look
Kitty, roll me a
nervous?
sleight of hand. This
I
is
was
your
about
only
to
chance.
ask. I was about to ask, does Alexander look nervous?
Okay.
Yeah, do you look nervous?
Oh, you
Kitty,
can probably
wait.
tell by movement, but not by my face.
Okay, so since I have 70 passive perception, and insight, I think I do notice, right?
I mean, not his face. He has a mask on.
Yeah, but overall, he said from his
yeah.
movement.
You can kind of see that he's moving in a like kind of sway away. You said sleight of hand.
Yes.
So wait,
All right.
With disadvantage.
Continue. Oh, continue.
I was about to say I wanted to cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Sure.
It is my
That's a
cantrip.
1d4, right?
Yes, but I don't. Sorry, I'm trying to like.
Why are you casting
Wait.
guidance on him though?
Because he looks nervous, so
Okay.
you know, being the priest.
She's trying to help out Asuna.
Okay.
It's okay.
How do I use it? Oh, here, right? Cast spell.
Okay.
A willing
Thank
creature.
you.
Okay.
What did? Yeah, 1d4.
Diddy, you
Here
can
you
roll
go.
one more time.
One more time. I got you.
Because you didn't let me
'Cause
finish.
I'm
it's
so sorry.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yes,
it is
but you have
disadvantage, but
1d4. Okay. Disadvantage
Okay,
if you roll
plus
twice.
the 1d4.
Yep, roll me a 1d4. Damn.
4.
Okay.
Hell fucking yes.
23. That is as high as your other roll. So you succeed.
What's he doing?
You succeeded very quickly. Higher than anyone's perception check, or passive perception.
Just a quick, swift little movement, and enough to where it looks like there's nothing visible.
Did you shove the back
Please
of your
and
ass?
thank you.
You see it in his face. You see it in his face. He looks a little bit hurt.
Oh god, he did. He actually did. No.
Alright. Let me roll an anal check real quick. I'm gonna pull it out.
But
He
the knights
looks-
come
you said he
closer
looks
and
hurt.
closer.
He looks
And now they're right
Yeah.
in front of you. My son. So,
Yes, father.
did he confess?
He did, and not just to stealing the bag. Although he said it's under his possession, which it's not.
Okay. What else?
He also confessed to kidnapping a boy from Elyndor. Out of character, do I know that this happened, or is this
Yeah, you
like
know.
before? Yeah,
He
okay,
does
this was like a global thing. Okay, so he's behind that as well.
Well. And do we know where the boy is right now?
He's with Lord something Sicilian sounding, but I'm not
Medici.
Medici.
Well, knights, take that filthy man away. And the 8 knights go up to Ryujin Morisaki. They don't even look at the little stab wound that he has, because they don't notice it.
Stab wound?
Huh?
Stab wound?
A stab,
What stab
yeah, a
wound? What are
little
you
quick,
talking
a
about?
little quick stab wound from.
I don't know what you're talking
Alexander.
about.
He punched him, right?
No, he stabbed him.
Nah, not me. I didn't punch him. I didn't do anything, Oz, and I don't know what you're talking about.
And
What did this man do?
they're taking him away to the Knight's Keep. The eight knights, sorry.
I do ask my father if he knows Lord Orion.
Lord Ryan. I've never heard of that name.
He is also, I assume he's also in the sheets. You said it, like he's also working with Lord Medici and him. But
Well.
that's all I know. We could potentially ask his house servant.
And he asks 2 of his knights to search the building and apprehend anyone else that's there. Well, the 6 of you, I would like to all see you in my study. Thank you. I do not say that often.
Oh.
The
I'm
party
sorry.
moves.
I am still.
Hey guys,
not
see what I got?
getting- I am still not over the fact I just helped a man shove a thing up his ass.
Yeah, you sure did, Ara. I appreciate you, Miss Priestess. It's very, very nice of you to do so.
Does he even like? My question is because I don't know that about D&D. Does the person who's the guidance being, guidance being is casted on, do they feel a spell coming through?
Don't know.
Does a person feel guidance? That's actually a very good question. I would
think they
assume.
do.
Okay, so you could feel Alexander could feel someone help him put this shit up his ass.
I mean, I would assume so because it says one willing creature. So
Yeah.
That is
I
true,
think
and Alexander
most
would have been
definitely-
very willing at that exact moment, for sure.
Guidance is verbal. Okay.
So you whisper
It's a
something to me?
touch.
Yeah, basically that you know, it's like motivating someone.
Either way, you motivated me
Yeah.
very, very thoroughly. I'm very happy with the motivation. Thank you.
Well, and the only person who could probably do guidance is me because I'm a priestess.
You are once again, for I don't know how many times, back in the study.
Yeah, it's becoming quite a commonplace for us.
It's not the that's not the best place, you know.
Right.
We get in the study.
You
Oh,
can't.
sorry.
Door's locked.
Oh,
There we go.
open the door!
Well.
Start fucking breaking the door up.
Oh god.
we entirely
So-
forgot
Also,
to ask about the. No wait, is like my house servant's daughter any like?
Ryani, like, I see somebody going towards the fire, and Ryani would be just like, sit down.
Well, so he confessed.
Kitty, I mean, sorry, Alexander. I just a reminder over the table, like to Kitty,
Mhm.
the Lord said to not disrespect him again by not sitting down.
oh, I know.
Bitch.
I know. Don't worry.
Oh.
I have actually question. Nobody relayed anything that happened. We literally grabbed him, put him in the thing, then immediately went back here. No information was relayed, right? So I have
Yeah,
no
that's-
clue what you guys talked about.
I mean,
It went
It might
way
also
too
be hard to
fast.
sit down right now.
Okay.
he knows that he confessed, and where the boy
Okay.
is. That's what Torin told him. Correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Then
And that's it.
then Alexander will walk past the chairs as everyone is sitting down, head to the front,
Uh-huh.
and plop the bag onto the table.
Oh shit. And Daralis would look at him and be like, Alexander,
The-
where did you get it?
Bag.
To be fair, I wouldn't suspect it because I don't know him, but judging from this session, I would assume that like we posted him at the back of the mansion. So like I think you could probably judge that he was in there.
Yes, but she doesn't want to believe it.
Oh, true.
The bag. So. What happened?
And Daralis, sorry, I forgot.
Oh. Now go ahead.
No, because I was about to say relay information that we didn't say yet. My lord, we learned some important information according to the lord who is now being held by the knights. The bag is the way to be able to travel past the displacer beasts.
Oh shit! Had I known that, I wouldn't have pulled it out.
Well,
I mean, the Lord and the Abbey, which are working on behalf of the Oracle, asked us also. I mean, the Abbey asked us to the temple to go and get the person who makes the medicine and help them because none has been made since. So technically, on the orders of the temple, I could hold on to it until we can return it because that's connecting to the mission given by the temple.
well, I just have to ask. Please keep this bag closed at all times while inside my manor. You never know when the bagman may come out.
Aralis would look at him straight in the face, completely serious. My lord, the Oracle is someone I respect more than anything, as you can probably tell by my by the role I play in my life, how I am a priestess. If you would allow me to hold on to it, I will make sure nothing happens, no one opens it, and it will be safely delivered after we do what needs to be done. Back to the temple, who will bring the bag back to Oracle.
And you need this bag to traverse the forest.
Indeed.
Well, I cannot have you. I cannot let you hold the bag and keep it.
I do not mean to keep it. I would return it.
Let me finish. So, as I've heard, it's Lord Medici himself who is the perpetrator. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
The man who makes the medicine is responsible for the kidnapping. Anything else?
He did say that we couldn't get to ask why, but he said they needed the boy or a boy for that production.
So he may very well be dead already. Used for some kind of experiment. But it feels too much like a coincidence that the person making the medicine is in a forest, unable to reach us. And also did the kidnapping. So they did have a way through the forest. And as you're saying, this bag is currently here. Which means that Lord Medici either has his own or a different way.
It was said that he controls the displays.
Right, I forgot that he already knew. It feels too much like a coincidence. The medicine, the monsters. Hell, he could even be making the plague himself at this point.
I would say that is in line of my assumptions.
And Aralis would chime in, because she, of course, as a priestess, remembers that the most. The lord who has been captured, he mentioned the disdain for the Seven. It seems like they work in a group which is anti the gods.
Blasphemy.
I think
to go
so
against
too.
the Seven is to go against life.
Well,
he said we will see the consequences of this, and we will not be helped by the Seven.
We don't know. Do you know what he meant by that?
no, he refused to say anything more. He just sighed when I first told him that may the Seven have mercy on his soul, and then after he said those blasphemous words, I told him then he shall be punished by them. And then he just sighed and called and said, "My, I think, I don't remember exactly because I was a little bit angry." He said something of along the sorts of my child, and then sighed as if I were a naive. At least that's how I felt it.
That
I think regardless of whatever misguided belief
Yes, but
he
it
has
seems
had,
like
it was
sorry.
it was strong. Because
if
even in his, like, he was in good standing, in a good house. This is not something one would just give up.
no,
And
There has been some
it's-
level of conviction that has caused this.
And it seems like they are working in an organized group that is against the gods.
Indeed.
and Lord Medici, or Lord Leonard Dominic Medici, who has been making the medicine, has been controlling the monsters, kidnapped the boy, and maybe did even more. I cannot let that pass.
Oh,
Indeed.
I'm sorry, but Aralis would absolutely cut in, and she would remember eyes wide. I am so sorry, my lord, for interrupting, but a very important fact that actually escaped me for a second. At first, they tried to call guards on us because they assumed the warrant was a forged document, and a person who seemed to be of the house Aindra vouched. Yeah, so they vouched for us. The man.
I was about to also like.
Yeah.
Didn't want to interrupt the discussion, but I was also about to ask Father if we had any open goodwill from them, or like, that I might have used by doing this.
Yes, and to
how's Andra? And you see him shake a little bit. Do you know who from House Andra?
Lucian.
Oh, yeah.
You see him pop in his chair. He's like, fuck. That he's here in this town.
He had a pointy hat.
Top hat.
I also assume that he must have been following us, because otherwise there's no chance he would have known where we are, or waited outside the gate of Lord. I forgot his name again.
But he was very kind. He seemed to be.
Indra is the Chancellor of the King.
Indeed.
He's not just any man. That is
Jesus.
The Chancellor of the King.
So, Aralis would say he seemed to be very helpful, and it might be, considering he was there and he vouched for us seeing the warrant, he might perhaps, at least that's my own idea that I have, might be that he is investigating something on behalf of certain authorities.
Well,
because he tried to be he was kind of in disguise.
Well, even I would bow my head to him. If he asks me to give the keys to the city, I would give them. If he asks me to hand over the city, I would not be able to refuse. That is how powerful of a man he is. He is a good, kind-hearted man.
We should send thanks, or maybe see if we can find him to tell him about the information we've gathered then.
Something tells me he might already know.
He has
Indeed.
eyes and ears everywhere, though.
Mhm.
He
Oh, wait. Sorry.
But you still see that his hands are shaking, like you know, he's realizing how big of a figure is inside of the city.
Yeah, so Aralis would look at him and say, "My lord, I know I also was pretty shaken. I would say, whatever business the Lord has here, he seems to be like-minded, and he aided us. So he bestowed his kindness upon us and on behalf of your house.
Well, I'll
Considering he helped us to get in and he vouched for us.
I'll send his house a gift as a thank you. This will be a considerable gift.
Well, this is just like Ryani would just at some point just like put her elbows on the table and just put her hands to her forehead, looking down. Just slowly mutter to herself, like, "What the hell did I get myself into?"
My lady, whatever we did get ourselves into, because it's all of us at this point, I do believe our actions are being watched. So, and she would look at Glimmer and then at Alexander. We should be more careful and think a little bit more, because it seems like we're being observed, or we're just going into the same direction as the higher authorities are.
Glimmer is not paying attention to what you're saying at all. He's instead nudging Sherall. Sherall, you met the Chancellor of the King?
What was that? Sorry.
Did you get an autograph, or like, did you?
I don't remember.
Aralis, well, she's not very proudful as a noble, because she believes in, more of an, that, commoners are just as important as nobles. She would still feel a little bit offended that she was ignored.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Did he like cast magic
She would
on you?
look
or
up
you
at these two goblins and she would just be like, "Quiet."
I'm not very well known with nobles and that kind of thing. Like the man I met, the man that walked by.
I said, quiet.
Oh, sorry, I didn't understand your accent for a second then.
I'll be perfectly honest here. I'm not sure what the stress is. He was on our side. He assisted us. So he clearly knows what's going on, which means we essentially have the guarantee of the king in this matter,
Glimmer,
along with the help of the Lady Alondra.
Glimmer, you are not following what Lady Ryani requested, so it would be appreciated if you would, for now, be silenced.
Wow.
With all due respect, I was given visions by my goddess to be here. There is a plague going on. We are spending time sitting here while children may be sacrificed to be turned into potions for plague victims. We are wasting time. I am not listening because none of you are taking action.
Glimmer.
And by interrupting us,
Lady
you're
Aralis, please be
preventing us.
quiet. And my son, Torin, I request the 6 of you to head to Lord Medici's lake estate, find the boy, and apprehend the man. I will call upon the entire knight's garrison to clear out the forest, since we now know what monster we're dealing with.
We're not dealing with a single one.
I know. I will call upon every single knight in my town to clear that forest, to make a way for you to his estate. I want him apprehended alive, because without him, we may not ever know a recipe to make the medicine. And I want him brought back here. I want him to be charged by Lady Penrose herself, and possibly by the Duke.
It is my duty to do that by Lady Penrose.
You shall not
Son
go
back.
empty-handed, though.
I usually have a halberd in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Aralis
Sorry.
would ask the Lord, my Lord, and what about the matter of the bag?
I'll trust my son with the bag.
And she would nod, just accepting it completely, not arguing or anything. She is absolutely fine. She trusts that man.
And then, before anyone else could say anything, he taps his ring, and from it comes a small light that transforms into a beautiful golden butterfly. You would know this as an Aurelian. His voice becomes more formal. The voice of a baron giving an official order. This is an order from the Baron of Norcia and the head of House Amberwood. To the captain of the Knights Order and all knights. Lord Leonard Dominic Medici has forsaken this town and has become its enemy. They've committed treason of the highest order against Norcia. I'm sending a dedicated team to his lake estate to apprehend him. I command the Knights Order to prepare and march towards the estate. The beasts from the forest are also his doing. They are displacer beasts. Get rid of them. Stand by at the edge of the forest until further orders. And then the butterfly wings beat once, and it flies away through the window.
Kitty, what the fuck?
What is Kitty doing?
You know, his thing was going all over the table
Oh.
like this.
I was just making circles on people, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He was
So.
doing new.
And then he looks back at the six of you. Who are all completely silent.
Alexander will speak up. That ring. Did Lord Morisaki have one of those? Because I don't know if all lords have that specific.
It's a baron's ring, no?
It's every noble who went to the Nobles Academy has a ring like this.
Aralis would look at her hand.
But no. Let me go back. Every noble who went to the Nobles Academy can make an Aurelian through a little stone found deep in the mines. Some of us have a ring. Some of us carry that stone in our ring, and other people carry the stone with them.
I'm
Does it
sure
only
that-
respond to noble? Sorry.
Yes. It only
Okay.
responds to nobles. And you send an Aurelian to a person you know who's also a noble.
And I'm
Okay.
sure that standard procedure that we take those away upon arrest.
So it's just a fancy sending stone.
Yes.
Out of character.
Well, there's no word cap, so it's more than just fans.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
25 is very limiting.
Mhm.
Or 20 or whatever.
Ryani would lift herself in the chair a bit. Be like, well, I guess we better prepare and head out soon.
Before you go, I would ask you to please follow me.
course, why not?
And
Tickle, tickle,
he-
tickle, tickle.
he
As we're walking
enters.
down the door, since me and Alexander are in the back, did I go too far?
With what?
What'd you say?
With what?
Yelling at nobles.
Okay, hold on.
You were
Did you
fine
yell
for
at a
this one time.
noble? Did you yell at a noble while I stepped away just now to go pee, or were you talking about?
Oh,
when...
you weren't there.
That
yeah,
had-
I'm stepping away for a second. It wasn't
Oops.
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it
you're right.
here?
No, it was in
Yeah.
that thing. If you go to chat bubbles, it says so.
No. I mean,
I know. My bad.
So
yeah,
so-
when you stepped away, I yelled at
At the Rallis.
Aralis.
And
Okay,
she is offended, definitely.
I would say then or Alexander would say to you, I think sometimes it's necessary. Some people have a hard time listening, and some people have a hard time comprehending. As
You're
long as
talking
you...
about the stupid signature from my guy.
Yeah, so basically
But
to catch
Ryani
you
was
up,
not happy.
yeah, so he was talking to Shiral about meeting the dude because he that helped us because he was basically a king's who was he?
Chancellor.
Yeah, king's
Chancellor.
counselor. So
Oh.
basically Shiral and Glimmer started talking about, like, Glimmer was like, oh, how was he? Did you get a signature? And Ryani asked twice to stop. Glimmer wouldn't. So Aralis started saying that, Lady Ryani told to stay quiet because we are trying to discuss something. And Glimmer admitted he wasn't listening because we are not doing anything to do, at this moment to help the situation.
Okay, yeah. So he would then say, there's a time and place for everything. Maybe at a table in front of a high baron probably wasn't the best place.
Probably not. I should come. I'll apologize to the lady later.
Yeah, that'd probably be a smart idea.
Yes.
Ooh, war room. I'll
He
take
looks
this.
at a mall that's on a plate. This is the Amberwood Mall. The core is made of real amber. Thanks to this mall, we got our name. This mall was found from the old world. There's no way for us to recreate it. It has been in my family for many, many generations. I'm lending it to you. And he looks at the five of you. Bring
Yeah,
Ward
he would.
Medici back. Chained and alive. That is my command. And I'm sure it's Lady Penrose's command. He's the only person who knows how to make the medicine. And he's the only person who knows how he was able to kidnap a child from one of the most protected places in the entire province. The Ilnor High Hall.
Ryani would look at that thing and be like, well, she's like, in herself is like, I got no use for something like that. But she's like, when he's talking about it, it's like, of course. And she's like, I'm also going to have to send a message to Lady Penrose with the latest updates.
That would be
Shortly.
smart. That would be wise.
Meanwhile, Aralis would ask, my lord, I would like to ask for permission because I dare not do it out on my own. After we capture the kidnapper, would you allow that I try and, because I'm skilled in medicine, would you mind if I tried and checked if the perpetrator has the recipe somewhere in his study or
You
for
may.
the potion. Thank you, my lord.
But bring him back alive. I want to look him in the eye. The man who I trusted, who betrayed me. But if you kill him, he'll be prosecuted for murder of a noble. And I will have no choice but to pursue the charges. Having him alive makes sure that we can prosecute him for the deeds he did.
It is most certainly intention to bring him alive.
And with that,
Absolutely.
I will lend you this mole that's been part of my family, as well as a few potions. And he walks to the other room with all of you, if they want to join.
So tempting to try to swipe something from this room.
I mean, if you want to try, but you know.
Yeah, but he probably has a count on everything.
Put it this way: if you get caught trying that,
Yeah,
you're fucked.
I mean,
dead.
not just
Yeah.
him, you know. If one of the party members is stealing here, then can he really trust any one of you?
I mean, if we
Probably think Ryani would flay him personally.
Oh, same. Aralis would definitely try to guiding bolt him very much. Get
You're in
your
the way.
guidance.
There we go. And that is the wrong person.
Yep.
There we go. And he grabs. Be careful with these. These are rather expensive. And he hands each one of you a potion of healing.
Much
Aralis
appreciated.
would curtsy as a thank you.
Potion of healing.
Oh yeah, we have to add it.
I will edit. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
I will also
Oh, by
ask
the
him.
way,
Write it down
Who
regardless.
takes them
question
all?
over. I cannot. I have -3 strength. I am the last choice for this. I definitely Ryani not. What class was Glimmer?
Paladin.
Glimmer is a paladin.
Then it would be best, I think.
Does Glimmer want them all?
Oh, the maul?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
magical weapon.
Oh. No, his son should be wielding it. Torin,
No,
you're not going to
no.
wield...
He told that one of us should have
Yeah.
it,
Yeah, I
Oh.
have my halberd.
and it's lending, so we have to give it back later.
I see. I would be honored to wield it. Thank you.
And he hands
Definitely
it to you.
Aralis.
It feels like a pretty hefty hammer. You can see a golden light flowing inside of it, as the entire core of the maul is made of amber.
I would bow towards the Baron. I swear upon my Lady Elyndor that even if I should fall in combat, this will make it back to you.
Thank you. Well, is there anything else that you may need or require?
I want to open my inventory, but I can't find it anymore.
You click C.
What?
You click C and that opens your
Yeah.
inventory.
And then you, because you have sheet, character, then inventory, and you have to click on the container you want, and it will show you what you have inside.
It doesn't. It just says equipped.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oops.
Oh,
You right click it and then click view. That is one way.
But that's weird. For me, I just click on the container.
There's
and
an
I click...
arrow next to the container, like right next to it,
Yes.
before the name, and that shows what's inside.
Yes.
Well, that's absolutely freakishly tiny.
Yeah, no, it's a little
Yeah.
bit. If it was like two, spots to the right, it would be better. But
Yeah.
Nothing can be done perfectly.
Oh, that's where my thieves' tools were. Okay.
Yes.
I'm like, apparently there's 43 out of 30 pounds in this backpack, so...
Yes, 40 out of 30.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I only care about
gonna adjust
carry
my
weight for the entire
coins.
character.
Whoops.
Mhm.
I'm just looking at this, like, because he's asked, like, do we need anything else? And I'm just like, I can't think of anything right now. Which is probably means that I'm going to forget some really important shit, but...
Anyone else?
Aralis would probably have no questions or no more.
All of the money in his house.
You'd be rich.
She would probably most likely be like, thank you for the assistance, my lord. We will make sure to do everything correctly and bring the perpetrator back so he can be dealt with appropriately by both you, the duchy, and by Lady Penrose, who is a family of the victim.
What the fuck? My journal opened. Alexander will ask. Oh, it opened again. What the fuck? Stop. Alexander
Did you
will
click
ask.
J?
No, I literally was just on my character sheet and it just opened on me. Do you have anything to help with a more stealthier approach?
What are you?
I swear to God.
Is it okay? I keep on making new pages. Is it opening for you when I'm making new pages in my journal?
It might be, yeah.
This is my private journal. I don't know why it's doing that.
Let me come to close it
I
up.
don't see that. It's not happening in my case.
That is
That's
silly.
so weird. That's very silly. He'll say like, I don't really know much of arcane, but invisibility would be fantastic. If you have any kind of magical daggers, that could help me out tremendously.
I don't have any daggers, I'm afraid. Not anything magical.
Okay. Shit. Well, that's all I got. That's...
Anyone else? We
In
have.
that case, Sherelle would ask when, like, he's going to send his knights out to get rid of the displaced beasts.
Expect the knights to be at the edge of the forest by next bell.
By the next bell.
If you meet the knights there, they will charge ahead and make a way for you. Possibly even be a distraction.
I suppose that means that we're departing for the lake house during the night.
But don't forget, I was also sent here by the guild to clear these monsters. I'm going to need a sign of proof that I've done that job.
Oh.
I will have that handled.
Okay, that's all I have to say. I appreciate it, Lord.
It is. So for time-wise, it's like, 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
It's about half a day's travel to the, to the lake estate.
I have a question.
Sure.
So Aralis would also say, my lord, may I inform the temple that the oracle's pouch was found and it will be delivered by you?
You may. But
So she...
do make
yes,
haste
sorry.
to reach the clearing of the forest. I would like to have Lord Medici arrested as soon as we can before he finds out what happened.
So above the table, DM, because I am also a noble who went to a noble academy, can I make myself the butterfly and can I get it to the head of the temple?
You currently do not have a butterfly ready.
How? I went to the nobles academy.
I mean, yes, but you still need that stone.
Oh shit. Well, that's fucked up, because, like, You said everyone who went to the Noble Academy. Damn.
I mean, you learned how, but
Me.
you want one stone? Sure. You'll have
I mean,
one.
it's okay.
Use his
She would. What she could do? She could ask if she could quickly write the letter, and she could ask if he could ask one of his servants to deliver it to the temple.
Okay.
Because I can deal with this way, and you know she is a priestess. She definitely had to learn to write fast. So she would write
Okay.
it, and she definitely somewhere has a stamp of her house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she would. I mean, at least that she's
Assume she has
connected
a signet
to
ring.
the house. Yeah. So she would quickly write a letter, stamp it, and you know, she would bow to the Lord and say, "My Lord, if one of your servants may deliver it to the head of the temple, I would highly appreciate it.
Consider it done.
Thank you."
Do I have that stone actually?
I mean, you did communicate it
Considering-
with Lady Penrose in the first.
Yeah.
Remember?
You used
Yeah.
your stone there, yeah.
So, but are those like a one-time use then or something?
They are.
Ah, okay.
It would be too convenient if they weren't.
Mhm.
Yeah, tell me about.
Said the
Yeah.
guy with the
But-
pouch up his ass a little bit ago.
But he looks at Shiral and Glimmer in case they need something.
I suppose I only have one thing.
Mm-hmm.
If the recipe for cure for this plague is sacrificing children, like that lord made it seem, I would like your personal guarantee that it will be destroyed.
Wait,
Or
say
never
that
used
again?
in its current form.
Sorry.
If the recipe for the cure or the medicine for this plague requires the sacrifice of living children, then the recipe will either be destroyed or never used in its current form.
I am okay with that. Then it will never be used. We do not sacrifice children.
Aralis would
As-
nod approvingly.
Even if people think, or even if the commoners think that we don't care about them, I will still not sacrifice any one of them for a cure that is not a cure, but only an effect for delaying the inevitable.
Thank you.
And the only thing I need is what I mentioned earlier, just a head of a displacer beast that I can hand over to the guild.
Wait, say that again?
The only thing I need is what I mentioned earlier about the head of a displacer beast.
Mm. Well, we'll see what we can do. We don't even know how this battle will go. But the lot of you were the ones who brought us the information about the identity of the beasts. That in itself is already invaluable.
Well, if the battle does go poorly, I will be back regardless to help take care of it.
Ryani was just like something coming into her mind is like, oh, actually,
Mhm.
there's something that I could help you with too. In order to also inform Lady Penrose, I could use a couple of Aurelian stones if you had some that I could take
I'll,
from you.
I can lend you 3 of them, but as you're
That
well
would be,
aware,
appreciated.
you need time to fill them up with your own energy
Yes.
to make them yours.
But considering that we're still out here and there's a lot going on, I think it's important. The sooner we can inform her, the better.
And he hands you 3 different stones. They're
Thank you,
all,
my lord.
one is light blue, one is dark blue, and one is light purple. They're
Oh,
like little
interesting.
crystals.
Aralis would look at the dark blue one and it should like, oh, pretty in her head. She likes blue.
So, I will see you at the edge of the forest, I presume.
Yes.
Oh,
May the 7 guide us in this.
and sorry,
go ahead.
she would wait probably. So Aralis would also remember something and she would come. Of course, had her head low. My lord, I'm terribly sorry I forgot, but the temple needs a bit of supplies. They are not expensive nor medicinal to help with spread of the plague. Because of certain symptoms that accompany it, we would need cloth that is easy to breathe through, but quite thickly woven. It doesn't have to be of any expensive material, and we need materials for cheap soaps, and because this we are thinking the plague, due to one of the first symptoms being cough, it seems like to keep it from spreading more amongst the commoners, we need to promote cleaning hands as often as possible and covering mouths for both those who are sick and for those who are not sick yet.
I'll see what I can do tomorrow.
And she would bow and, of course, say, "May the 7 be with you."
May the 7 be with you. Good luck. To all
We're
of you.
gonna need a lot of that.
And I will tell you this. Leonard Dominic Medici is a powerful man. Not just in influence, but also in combat prowess. If you were to get into a fight with him, stay far away from his hands. That's all I can give you.
I hope he is ready for some magic from quarantine. Ryani would mutter under her breath.
Quarantine. Heroes of this town. So, anything, last things that you may do, around, in or around the study before we end the session?
I think it's time.
It's been a
that
very
we,
long session.
Yeah,
walk out.
it's been fun.
You're all gonna walk
Get
out.
the horses. Go charge into the forest. Next session, kill some beasties. Have a little sparring session with some asshole of a lord.
Mm-hmm.
Drag him out of his house by his hairs.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Probably by one hair at a time. Just
Yeah, that might take a while.
Also, I'm sorry, this was such a long session.
Fine.
No, don't be. It was so much
Nah,
fun.
Good.
We got
it was a
Asuna, you
fantastic
did
session.
fun. Yeah, you did fantastic. And Kitty,
Yes.
my compliment for you already is great ADS.
I can tell
This
you,
was
80%
hilarious.
of this was, not written down in
For
my
last
notes.
session.
So,
Oh, wow.
I had to
Well
come up
done.
with that on the fly.
Fuck yes.
Mm.
Good job.
Mm.
Good shit.
And Kitty, you made it so funny today.
I love it.
What do you mean? Nothing
Putting-
happened with me today. I
putting
just
shit-
broke into a house.
I just casually broke into a house and stole probably one of the most powerful items in the fucking world.
Nitron, I will require your presence next time if you want to join. Otherwise, I will have to play your character.
I mean, depends on when your next session is.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we need to vote on that.
I'll let you vote as well.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know what you mean.
Yeah, you definitely didn't hilariously steal the bag and then put it up your ass. And I definitely didn't accidentally help you with it.
You know what's really funny? I didn't
Yeah.
put the bag up my ass.
Where did you put it?
I put it on the table. I gave it to him.
No,
That
but
same-
originally when the...
Originally, it was in
No.
my cloak.
No. When the
I'm-
knights were coming through, when I gave you guidance.
Pretty sure that
Yeah.
what he did was stab the guy.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Oh, you did?
New,
Okay.
there is no war embossing say.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Okay, well, still, I'm very happy that this happened.
Yeah, I also, real quick, Ara, just out of curiosity, your character, does she have a criminal record?
No,
Oh,
Not yet.
well,
she is a very, very, peaceful creature.
Yeah.
unless she has to-
has she ever been an accomplice in a crime in any
Well,
way?
now she is.
The murder of a noble, or at
I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Dude, all I did was walk past him. All right, it's all good.
Uh-huh.
There-
Killed a dude.
What are you talking about?
Did
I
you
didn't
kill
kill
him?
anybody.
He didn't kill him. He
I didn't do nothing. I didn't
Yes.
do anything. I
Did you-
walked past him.
Did you stab him
Yes.
with a poison knife?
I don't think it was a knife. It was probably like a needle or
Dagger.
something like that.
What? Did you poison him, Kit, with it? Or some sort of sharp object that was coated in it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I can promise you I didn't poison him. But there is no
Oh.
war embossing say.
The fuck does that mean?
There's no
You
war.
can't just go
embossing
around
say.
town thrusting into random men. That's not okay.
Sorry.
Honestly,
had to
I'm
put
not
my dick in.
surprised. I'm not surprised. You've got a bad habit for these. Your silly dick pokings, Kit. We've talking about this.
Well, I gotta stop poking my dick into random men's asses, okay? I gotta stop
Yeah.
poking my BBC around these places, okay?
No.
God.
Not the big black creatures.
Oh no.
W-U-T.
Oh no.
I loved it. It was a great
Yeah.
session. Everybody
I
did
had-
It was a
fantastic.
great session. It
Yeah,
was
So-
a heck of a lot of fun.
If you want to know how much I prepared, as always, I prepare way too much. This is about a third of what I had prepared.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
By the way,
there's
Asuna-
also stuff that was skipped, of course, because that's normal.
I mean, you could guess
Asuna.
that this was a single session character initially, so
I mean, I expected this party
Yeah.
to go to,
To the forest already.
or at least report that, hey, this guy is bad.
Mhm.
We were just like, we don't trust this motherfucker at all.
I was like, I'm not gonna let Nitron wait until the very end of the session, because this moment, going
Yeah.
to the forest was the moment I was about, planning to introduce him.
Oh, I also have a thing, Asuna. I don't know if you've noticed your title of the stream.
Oh, what's the title?
yeah, it's
Will Halina stay with us?
Oh
Miss
fuck,
Potato
that's on
Slime?
Twitch, but I always forget to change my Twitch.
Asuna.
I will.
I don't know. Is Helena staying with us?
No, not in this one.
Is Morris Sakai okay?
Damn.
So we'll find out next time.
Yeah.
Well,
At least on
I
YouTube,
just
it's all fine.
yeah, but I will just want to say that I think Kitty, you were absolutely hilarious today.
Yep.
I like
Thank you.
the conflict between Arliss and Glimmer because it adds a little bit, and we will be able to flesh it out in the next session. Like actually have a talk, and because definitely some commanders are more wary of the nobles, and also Glimmer was probably shaken due to the vision and due to personal experiences. So it will be a very fun thing to roleplay. I loved Sass of Ryani. I love that character. She's so fucking cool. And Shirel just being there, existing in a fucking the dude was just standing there, didn't know who shit was.
Honestly, I did shit today because the heat was killing me. My apologies for my
It is
awful.
also
No,
fucking
it was
boring.
hilarious.
fine.
Listen, you were just standing there, and you were just existing in your own space. You met a dude, and you just learned.
You were just there, and the only thing that he was thinking about is like, am I getting paid for this so I can get more booze?
Honestly, because Sherelle is. How do I word this? Like, he's not really. He's not like Glimmer or Ryani or Aralis. He's there literally just for the money. He don't give a shit about them kids. He wants to fight monsters and get paid for it. Like, so he's not really in the grand scheme.
Is Shirel the type of person who, if he was a character in a video game and there was a quest saying save at least 4 children, he would only save 4?
I've seen.
He'd save multiple if he got paid for each one
No.
afterwards. If not, he's leaving them.
It's only at least 4, and it doesn't pay anymore after that.
No, he's only saving 4 kids.
Okay, that's what I thought. And for Nitron, it was so nice. I heard many good things about you from Asuna, and it was so much fun interacting. I have to imagine poor Torrent's confusion when Glimmer just striked the dude.
Just like what the cool thing also is I don't know anything. Like I did watch the stream just before the session, but I generally don't know what happened within your party the last few sessions, so I don't need to roleplay not knowing. I just don't know.
I mean, you would still not know anyway much because you weren't present for it, like as a character.
So we're totally just throwing you in then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we all had a nice vibe, so if you came as a permanent part of the team, it would be so much fun.
Oh yeah.
We had a great vibe, all of us together.
It was definitely fun. Yeah.
It was a great fun. Just like some of these small interactions, it's just like, are we really? You really? Oh God!